All right, get good. 329 is here. We can start. Happy Friday, everybody. We all made it. How are we? What? Oh, there we go. Timer froze on me again. Good morning, everybody. Who's first? It was, in fact, Wash. Good morning, good morning. Pocho, Lizzie, Shiesty, CT, good morning. Need a new skill, Pocho? Let me think for a minute. Good morning, VP. Bass, how are you, bud? Galvanic Field's a good one. Lightning Conduit of the Heavens, I like that. Yeah, Anime, I remember that video and remember thinking how cool it was. I wonder if it would be fun to revisit his build and like try to modernize it a bit. Science, good morning. Miyaga, Sniv, Hanger, Ordino, how are you? We're still going, baby. We're still going. It's only day 15. But, wow, that was incredibly accurate. We are down to 1 hour and 4 minutes on the clock. I can't believe I just sniped that. You'd think I've done this before.
Wham big brother. Big ups to day 15 Bomber Claw. I am Brian.
Science Day with 100 bits. I only want Brian to speak like that from now on. All right. Got our socks and slippies on. Living our best life, nice and cozy. Good morning, Rye. Good morning, Casual. Ja, Anime, Radio, good morning. Suntold, good morning. Oh, sorry about that, son. You literally just woke up? I've been up for a little while. I had some stuff to do. Is it reroll day? It just might be. Good morning, Trash. Finalize, how are you, bud? Some coffee in us here. Bill's feeling great. The boss rush strat with the horned scarab. I still can't do it. Horned scarab. I don't remember which horned scarab is for boss rushing. You did something no Pee-wee player ever does? Go on. You know, there's an AI-powered TTS that has a ton of voices the donators can use. How do you guys feel about that? I've seen that in other channels, and I'm not sure if that's the vibe. How you holding up with this punishing streaming routine? Very well, actually. This is probably my most successful subathon when it comes to like sleeping okay and like doing long hours. I don't think I've had a stream under 13 hours yet. I kind of agree, Science. It doesn't. It feels like a little bit too memey. I can't put my finger on it, but I've thought about it when I've heard it in other channels and thought, would my viewers actually like that? I don't know. What up, Scrimps? Morning, Camp. AI Slop. Morning, Death. No, I appreciate the input, Volatile. I hadn't decided on what I thought about it. Wagwan, brother, wow. Big up the Ray class, yet I know. I gotta get good at that accent because I'm going to Jamaica. So gotta get my work in. Nice, Crips. Love to hear that. How you feeling, brother? What's that sound? Hey, man, I don't think you need to get good at that accent. How else am I going to fit in? I don't want them to think I'm a tourist. So, I'm just joking, dude. I'm not going to do that accent. I know, VP. That's the joke. The joke is that I'm a giant pasty ghost. Go-to drink for Jamaica is a dark and stormy. That is one of my favorite drinks. As I've gotten older, I've moved away from anything with sweetness in it, though, and I don't drink those as much. But I love ginger. So, what's happening in an hour? The stream ends. It's a subathon. It's counting down. It counts up when subs and donations come in. It counts down when time passes. Why would it be racist? Is it racist to speak in a French accent? It's not racist. You were more of a Mary Ann guy? I was more of a professor guy. Oof, that's an old joke. Yikes. Yeah, exactly, Death. They're great until you've basically had like 6 cans of soda. And you're like, oh, you wake up the next day in pain. You like painkillers? Hell yeah, dude. I've been to the place where painkillers were invented. That's actually where we got married. On White Bay in BVI. Okay. We actually brought home cups from, it's called the Soggy Dollar is where it was invented. We brought home cups from the Soggy Dollar. We make painkillers at home and drink them out of those cups. It's considered a language, so I doubt it's definitely not racist. It's definitely not. We don't need to introduce that into the stream. It's a language, it's a dialect, it has nothing to do with race. And it just happens to be my favorite one. I wish that I was fluent in it. Finally decided on something to build with the echoing bell. Ooh, what are you gonna do? I'm in the process of building an EK build around a belt. Does anybody have an acceleration shrine belt that I can test something on just for like less than a minute? Is anybody like using one in their build? And I can just slap it onto my build so I can try something? Let's jump in. See what our boy Fausty has for us. Currency exchange. I didn't leave anything up overnight. I probably should have. I'm scared. Probably don't have anything in here. Yeah. I have basically been farming things that can only be sold through the currency exchange. It's just free money. What is? Crafting these? Better bless that up, bruh. Me, brother. Molten Strike of Zenith or Dual Strike or Heavy Strike of Trarthus. Those are cool. I like that. Cheers, Rar. I'm really glad to hear that. That is my favorite compliment is I'm having so much fun. Amistad does what, Haldir? It's much better. Significantly better. It could be divined as well. Get another probably 2% out of it if it was divined properly. It's all right. It's not, having good items is not for everybody. This is probably worth a lot, so. I guess not. Quite surprised to see that. I thought it'd be worth a lot. Oh, Amistad has a belt. And you said he's in Logall's chat? Somebody go tell Logall to join. Oh, wait. No, I can just message him in game. What am I doing? I never use the in-game system at all. Amistad. Come hither, my child. He probably doesn't even know who I am. I don't have my name in my name. Love it. Triple writhing jar? Hell yeah. Incandescent looks good. Heat attuned. You going Frost Mage? Are you using the Light Poacher spells? Or are you getting rid of them in some way? That's cool, man. You know what I'm kind of sick of? Wrathpith Globe and life stacking. I'm bored of it. Exclamation point imbued gems, I think. Good morning, Mid. We stay for good?
Dodge this, bitch.
I'm not going anywhere. Poacher, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We were down under an hour. Poacher says, not today, dirtbag. Not today.
And stretch and back. Now
True.
flex.
Poacher, thank you so much, bud. Ugh. I fear we are in edging territory now. Getting rid of poacher spells with Archmage life taps. Yeah, I gotcha. It wasn't showing in the pop for some reason.
Guys, activate shield mode. Activate shield mode.
It's not the worst. When it's 13 hours a day, it's pretty rough. It's Friday. People get paid on Friday. That's true. It's payday. Let's get that timer over 24 hours. All right. So I want to test this gem. I will do that at some point when Mr. Masid responds. Should probably sell shit if I'm going to be.
Dodge this, bitch.
if I'm going to be.
Okay, so.
Getting a new build today. Uba, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you, bud. I get paid every other week. Not Uba. Uba got paid today. Uba, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Up to 241. And get good with the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. You get paid monthly? I mean, so do I. But I don't have a salary. I get paid monthly by the various services that I am involved in. Your bonus is coming soon? Well, congrats. Congrats on earning one. Appreciate you, bud. Uba, Pocho, get good. Thank you for the gifted subs. Put some time on that clock. Up to 2200 C and 5 div. I need confirmation about the writhing jar tides of time. What confirmation do you need?
I'll put the word out.
I'll put the word out.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Voidborn Reliquary Keys going for 544 chaos is very funny to me.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's see how divines are doing. 267, very stable. I'm really impressed that divines are still so stable
I should raise my fee.
with how chaotic I expected this league to be and how chaotic the Chaos Orb has been. Divines have really been pretty stable. You get paid monthly by the government. I love a big number, make dopamine zoom. When I had my old job, I tried not to pay attention to when I got paid. I just tried to keep my expenses low enough that I didn't have to think about it, because watching the money come in and then go out like stressed me out too much. I didn't like it. But a whole inventory of those things? What is those things? Oh. I got you. I got you. Noted. What do we have? What can we sell? Any big money scarabs? How about 6 containments? How about 6 cities? How about 6 cities? Hey! Sorry. For whatever reason, I'm in a very good mood this morning.
Hello.
Got to have breakfast with my wife this morning, which was nice. Yeah, we haven't been able to do that very many times. 170 a piece. Dang, yo. Mirage maps are expensive. What are they going for now? What are prismatics right now, Kick?
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
Well, make it happen.
I don't know. $80 annuls. Dang, yo.
Well, make it happen.
Oh, Mr. Masid is here, guys. I literally just need any.
I'm not strong enough for that.
God damn it. I just need any green socket. Good day, he says. What up, Jack?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
How does Headhunter work? You get fizzes extra, you get more projectiles, you get more AoE. All of those things make your damage go bigly with ISOP. Also, defenses, it gives you block and things like that. Headhunter's amazing for ISOP. I be doing good, Jeku. How are you? Yeah, even like a base bow, though, gets fizzes extra. And with a Headhunter, those numbers are pretty big. All right, so I got a couple minutes. He said, what do I need to check? Oh, I just want to see how the projectiles feel as far as like distance that they go. Like right now, this here. Right now, if I stand here, the edge of my screen, my edge of a normal screen is around the waypoint. So it almost gets to the edge of a normal screen like this. It should, every projectile should off screen with this belt on. What's making that sound? I have no idea. I literally don't know. Like I have 4 monitors. None of them have messages on them or anything. Yeah, it says I have new notifications on my PC, but it also says do not disturb on, which like, I don't know what that means. Why is it making a sound? Oh, that's sad, Medic. Last Subathon day, are we milking Arrow till he's chafed? What a sentence. That's true, Anton. The nice thing about mines, though, shot mines, is you don't even have to re-aim. You just start throwing again. You do see EK. What? Okay, it's not the device being connected and disconnected. I'm not even touching anything. I'm not charging anything now.
Okay, sub.
Should I, when he gives me the belt, should I leave the party? First time chatter. Volatile, thank you for gifting a sub to that first time chatter, Nino69. See you on Reddit, he says. So this is without the gull, which I will have, and they do all travel off screen. I think that's worth building around. The gull is going to almost double that effect. And he's even got one. Oops. He must be in here. I need more strength. I'm too weak. I mean, that looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn good, fellas. What do you think? These two things. He logged off? What is that sound, dude? Okay, I'm gonna figure that out. Go to your volume settings and turn off the sound for system sounds as a quick fix. Turning off system sounds is gonna be a problem because of my, I think, because of my audio setup. I can't turn off system sounds. Is there a way to find like USB on and off sounds? How to turn off sound notification for USB disconnect. Activate streamer mode. All right. It's not USB, it's a notification. How do you know? When I check my notifications, it doesn't show that I have new ones. And it says do not disturb is on. Allow notifications to play sounds. All right, I'll shut that off. I'm just going to shut off all notifications because I don't need them. I don't need to be notified. D&D doesn't prevent system sounds? Okay, well, I just shut off notifications and audio entirely for them, so we'll see. Hold Alt Tab, and what am I looking for?
Dodge this, bitch.
Would you like to do a remote session? No, thank you. I appreciate that. Medic! Medic! I need a medic. Medic! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Check to see if there's some sort of prompt that needs your input. Where would it be showing a prompt? Bro, I'm sorry. I can't let a stranger remote into my PC. I just can't. I can't allow that. I'm sorry. In the taskbar? I don't see anything. Stranger danger. I checked all of my apps that I have open. None of them are upset about something. You start closing some tabs here. Clean up the PC. Look for devices that are going on and offline. Where would I see that? I should. No warning signs. Can you change your mouse DPI? Windows key plus A opens the notifications tab? No, I already cleared all my notifications and turned them off. It wasn't that. All right, so what am I doing in my device manager? How often it's making this noise is also troubling. Like, what could possibly need to ping me that often? No, I know that I asked that volatile. Now that I'm here, what am I looking for? Would it only happen when the computer makes the beep sound? Now I'm staring at it, waiting for the sound to happen. It's not refreshing and none have a symbol. No. Do I have to uncollapse this entire list in order to see it? You know what? Their app may be able to help me. I would move to other devices with an error sign. That's not happening. I have no error notifications happening either. I'm just gonna restart my PC. I'm not gonna lose stream because I stream from this PC, but what the fuck? You're gonna lose audio. Test. We back? You can hear me. Hell yeah. Welcome back, everybody. It's going to take me a minute to get everything back online here, but hopefully that's... Well, not great. Okay.
I need help gamers.
So the beep started when I had nothing open, which is very concerning. I hadn't even opened any apps yet. Sands of time, yay or nay? Yay. It's a very cool item. Okay. It is coming from my link. Oh my God. Oh my God, I found it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You might hear it once or twice more while I screenshot what's happening on my other PC. I didn't check every app on my other PC. Hold the line. This is what was going on my other PC, and I hadn't clicked a particular app. There are hundreds here, which is why I think it was happening overnight. So it's going to take me a minute to get through all these. I'm clicking as fast as I can. Okay, we're clicking on the angle. There's probably 70, 80 minimum error messages. Now, I'm 90% sure. This is coming from StreamerBot, which is maybe it's coming from OBS. Yeah, unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. It just says YouTube. I have to search this message. Is my YouTube stream up right now? Ah, yes. Okay, so it is StreamerBot. But when I open StreamerBot, it says that it's fine. Let me just log out and log back in. It might have fixed itself. It just happened again, so it definitely didn't fix itself. Hold on. Now that I know it's StreamerBot, it should be easy to figure out how to get rid of this. Okay. This should have fixed it. If it does not fix it, I'm just going to end the YouTube stream for the day and fix this offline, because then I have no idea what's causing it. I'll have to end stream anyway to try to fix it, but I've refreshed my accounts, my YouTube accounts. But the only options to fix it if this doesn't fix it is to end stream. So this screenshot of the error message over and over again is so damn funny. My light's off too. I haven't heard it in a while. Great work, everybody. We did it. Hold on, my mother's texting me. The problem with hearing the same sound system sound all day is you get confused on which sound is which. Yeah, I had no idea what sound that was. It's just like something's wrong. That's what that means. Something's wrong. I don't know where it's from or what's causing it, but something's wrong. What build do I use the sound of squishing? I need to not die to random things. What build are you playing? All right, all of my apps are closed. God damn it. Restarting my PC is a job.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Boxes on Temple sounds kind of good. Oh, bro, you're totally right. How much is Vault Temple going for? Got 4 of them. All right, I gotta wait. I'm just finishing opening up a few apps, and then we'll be good to go. Kinetic Fusillade Ballista Hierophant with Enmity's Embrace. Are you following a guide? What do you do differently with boxes in Vault Temple? Do you just run the box tree because it allows you to reopen them? Or is there some other angle there? I don't really know how the boxes interact with Vault Temple. I don't remember. Okay. I believe we're good to go. Just reopenable? I mean, they're 45C now, which is a lot higher than they were. And they are seemingly extraordinarily rare. This says it's worth 16C. Can you buy them here? No, you can't.
What are we shipping? The Maryline is... I should raise my fees.
I should raise my fees. All right, we're up to 60 div after a few sales. It's pretty good. Yeah, the only problem with the strat that I can think of is sourcing the maps is a huge bitch. Nobody's going to have these in bulk, I don't imagine. I don't even know how I would source them in bulk. Can you get them in the item exchange? Oh, you can. Let's see here. Let's say a minimum of 5. Oh. I mean, the market is 0. I'm going to buy these. I'm going to run 1 set. Assuming he responds. And this market will be wiped. 680C. Oh my god. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. We'll run 20 of these just for fun right now, because I don't know what I want to do next. So I already have a box tree. This is going to be no work to do. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Was he sick?
Okay, sub.
I may not be able to run all these either. Medical emergency in Hawaii? Mr. Masid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Appreciate you, bud. I'll let you know how the strat is and if it's worth doing. I gotta run my regex across this. I imagine I'll have like 3 or 4 of them I can't do. 5 of them I can't do. No leech. Yeah, I can't get away with no leech. Less recovery, I may be able to do. It'll just feel really bad, so we'll try to do it. No regen is a definite no because of mana. That's also less recovery. No leech is definitely a no. Well, this is only bulk buying listed, not through instant trade. I went through traditional trade because I just wanted to see if anybody had these. My guess is people still sell these in bulk, but it's harder to find via the instant trade search. But you should be able to collapse by account and see who has extra, in theory. Believe it or not, Dip, people do stuff different everywhere. It's not just us. Imagine that I actually reached out to Icon for help for that problem. And the problem was you have 800 error messages on your screen. Because I was trying to diagnose the wrong PC. That would have been quite funny. So for strong boxes, you want to run 1 openable again for sure. Explicit effect for sure. Rarer, and then 2. This seems like a no-brainer. Oops. I restarted my computer already. Did you try shutting it off and turning it back on? Did you try it? Just be honest with me. Oh, no! I think I have the wrong... Oh, no, maybe I don't. How do I see my... Yeah, my boss rush tree on. All right, well, I fixed it. I have to do one map without it. We still have the scarab, so we'll still get the double opens. Yo, the thing that opens strong boxes for you should also open doors. 25% chance to open nearby doors. What do I gotta pay for that mastery? Morning, new. I know you've run this strategy a decent number of times before, Amacid. As far as my loot filter, how do I ensure that I'm not just constantly missing cool shit? Do I just have to hold down Alt and look at every item that drops?
Okay,
Kiloavas. Get good. Thank you for the gifted sub to Can I Reborn. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, just hold alt after. It's not the end of the world to do that. It's just a little bit annoying. And with the Mirage, you get more boxes, which is fun. I wonder if there's a special Vol Temple box in the Mirage. What if, dude? Not really reading them, so I don't think I'll ever know. The rules in the filter are good enough that you could... Yeah, I just don't know how. I don't know if you remember, but yesterday I was complaining about destructive play was kicking my ass. Turns out when I respec the night before, I wasn't paying attention, took Avatar of Fire. When I thought I was specking glancing blows. So not only did you not have glancing blows, you also were destroying your damage. Electric. Incredible. Well, at least you fixed your problem. Damn. That's a life sprig if I've ever seen one. Bro, what is this life sprig? Oh, I don't have any wisdom scrolls. Oh, it's level 24. I was like, bro, we're gonna like level for a long time with this. Level 24 requirement, RIP.
Just need a moment to catch up.
250 divine life sprig. I'm ready. Log in. Yo, a +3 lore Sarcolis? I don't think anybody likes Innsbury Edge, even though those are cool mods. Let's go kill the boss. Stop it, dude. The first one? It says 16C here, but it's actually 9 divines. I had quad tabs filled with random double crops. You'd be surprised. I believe that. How do I... Oh, I don't have any portal scrolls. I was like, how do I leave? Can I leave? First map. All right, guys, we're just going to log out. We're good. We did the strat. It's over. Do we have any inkling of the rarity of that item? Because if you told me it was 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 3, I'd believe both. I have no idea. You only have 1 large dump tab? Oh, I have 50. It's perfect. A match made in heaven. Portal scrolls, where are you? The guy needs more pockets. Hook it up, dude, would you? Bro, this has got big now yous can't leave vibes. Oh, there they are. Oh, wait, I can't pick those up either. Let me out! 91 div an hour. How I ran 500 maps in an hour. That's right. Best skill to use coin and power on for profit? I have no idea. Andy, it's the thing that I've had the most trouble trying to convince people of. Just how insane it is. Let's make a new unique tab to collect all these uniques. It was pricey, but I bought one pre-anointed for less. That's a good idea. Yeah, Holy Flame Totem has mid-range for its projectiles. Quality makes it pretty good, serviceable. And Ashes makes it feel like you're not playing a totem. Exclamation point filter scalpel will take you to my Discord channel where you can give feedback and download the app. I'm forcing people to go to my Discord for this because I want people to be in the channel that gives feedback so we can actually rely on getting feedback on it. Because the app is absolutely in beta. This is not one of those beta tests where you buy a game and complain about it. And then people go, it's just beta. This is an actual beta test for a very cool product that we're hoping to get into people's hands soon. Beta testing used to mean something. Now it's just what every game calls their game because it's not done. Can you pin the link in the channel? Yeah, it should be. Pin it. Okay, it's pinned. Okay, now we're actually going to have the correct Atlas on. We have our Boxing Day Canada Atlas on. That one might be challenging. No, not Innsbury Edge again. This is a good build for this this strategy because it's just generically tanky with endurance charges, which will mean all the weird shit that kills you in these maps. The dangerous bosses, random strong box explosions. I'll be tankier against those things, so that'll be good. $21 summon skill. 21s are not worth anything, right? Like, nobody's going to the lab and turning them into those XP things. It's worth unlocking breach, ores, maybe ultimatum. So you get the scarabs. Okay, it's not a bad idea. Ooh. I'm going to be honest, at 45C per map, this feels, feels like a very expensive strategy. I know I hit a 9 divine item on the first one, but like I don't expect to hit those often, so 2020 Shock Nova Procession or 3 div a piece. Uncorrupted, I assume, right? So people can imbue them? Or are you talking imbued? Twist of Fate? No, this is Vol Temple. If you steal someone's filter and make changes to it, I believe you save it as a new filter when you do that. So it just becomes your filter now. I think that's how that works. Hatred and Discipline Aura effect. I'm excited to see the item level of that. Stop it. I dropped the aspect again. This is one of those quit while you're ahead situations. Yeah, it's 9 divines. I've dropped 2 of them in 2 maps. My problem with this map is I always miss shit. 100% of the time I miss shit. And then I get annoyed having to like dodge over
Okay,
shit.
sub.
Hey Aero, you're still the best steamer around and can't wait to see more.
I'm a pretty good steamer, I heard. Stanley, that is. Last night you were the 44 months. I hope you're well, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 44 months. Best streamer around. That's pretty high praise. I like to think I'm top 3. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Streamer client is not real, guys. I should probably go to my hideout. Top 3 behind Rue and Quinn? What, for volume? This is a volume ranking? Percent damage and resolute technique on this actually I think is interesting. I might, Fox. This is actually a cool item. Cannot be maimed, corrupted blood, a shit ton of flat damage, and multi. Yeah. Yeah, that's divines. That's a pile of divines. The random, I want to know the item level on this. 36. That's too bad because if you can get hatred effect early on, well, I guess you can't get hatred to like 30 anyway, right? It might be a cool career reward to swap to in the campaign. Random. I know it was a joke, Pocho. I know that. 3 hours on the clock must have been a good morning. Yeah, we had a bunch of folks already throwing some coin my way to keep the subathon going, which I appreciate. So, the reason that we're doing this right now and not leveling the new build is because I haven't like solved it yet. And what I don't want to do is start a new build like I did with this one and then halfway through realize it doesn't work and end up in POB hell trying to fix it. You know?
Okay, sub.
Oh, Snap with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Snap. We're liable to hit a hype train this morning. I'm poor and misclicked. Just kidding. You meant to do more? You meant to do 50? You forgot a 0? Is that what you're saying? That's okay. I forgive you. Just get it next time. Are there any altars that will help the vol boxes open and be better? I don't think there is. Yeah, you guys tried to gaslight me into thinking that I haven't played Ice Shot in a while. When it was my last league starter. That was awesome. Thank Orange Jesus. Essence of Hysteria, huh? One of my favorite things to come out of these maps is actually the cool leveling uniques that you get. Like double corrupted life sprigs. If you get one that doesn't, you know, completely screw you over. It's actually really fun. What is happening with this box? Did one run away? Oh, one went over here. Yeah, well, you, of course, have to find one that doesn't get bricked by item level. But in here, I've found, like, Tassalio's rings with, like, flat damage on them before and stuff like that. It's just really cool. I like doing it more than I care about the profits. You haven't played Ice House since 3.25? I've probably played it 5 or 6 times since 3.25. Between the events and league starts. I know you were, Pokey. Why do you guys keep telling me you're joking? I'm laughing. What else do I have to do to signal to you? I was ironic, dude. I know you're joking. I'm not triggered. You can't trigger me. You have no power here. Mute Wind Seal corrupted. Nothing happened to it. Okay, so this has no item level on it. Okay? We already found a cool one. Or, sorry, no level requirement. You put this on at level 1, level 2 when you get to town. Maybe just go low life for the extra damage. Then you got AoE and Fortify. That's cool as shit. And I've already dropped several of the good essences too, which is pretty cool. But yeah, in 2 maps, I dropped probably a 10 div eye and 2 of all aspects. I'm getting ridiculously lucky. Streamer client. But yeah, so the deal with the EK build is I just haven't quite sorted the defenses yet. One of the crucial angles. Oh my god. Let me click it, dude. One of the crucial defensive angles is going to be max res and melding. So we're going to have 90 max res. Then I don't really know where to go from there. I don't know if I should go life or ES. Do I have enough points for CI? I don't know. Luck is a skill. That's right. Are you putting yourself in a position to be lucky? I really feel like I should have filter changes, and I just don't know what to do. Ephemeral bond, okay. Purity of elements and hatred. Nobody wants that. Love this. Love just reopening it over and over again. Anybody want to join the Starfall crater? Very nice of you, Poco. Pocho. Old Poco Ocho. What? +4. What? It keeps opening on the other side. Good morning, Yirmi. How you doing, buddy? All res on the hoop? Ooh, potentially awesome goat's horn as well. Honestly, I'm tempted to just turn on all corrupted uniques. Just to make this easier to see. How do you trigger the AWAR minions? Shiesty, that's a Shiesty question, right? Are you here? There's a filter option for uniques with corruption implicit and uniques with doubles. Oh yeah, that's probably it then. Whoa, that was a close one. Wait, what? I didn't even get another one? Shiesty, we got an AWAR question. Didn't you play that? Oh no, you played P-Raw. Not AWAR. Maybe you played both. I don't know. A-Whore versus P-Raw. So unfortunately this hoop is only 24% res. And the other rolls are bad. It would have been really cool if this was like a max res Ellie res item, because then you could catalyst it and get 55 all res or something from it. Is it good build? That's a good question. Is it good build? This requires level 6. Unholy Might on kill and increased critical chance. I don't know that anybody is going to use this, but it's very cool. The problem these days, guys, is that dump tabs, people don't buy out of dump tabs anymore. So if I just dump that tab and make it one div, I'm going to sell way less shit than if I list it all. Very nice of Pokey to show me that my damage is in fact shit. That was very nice. That's true. Okay, containment. Okay. Is this energized armor? I always get baited by this one and think it's a good one. Yeah, not being able to price merchant tabs is rough. It's not the end of the world to manually list them and then just like control click them in, but it's just way harder to do than it used to be. And like these items are not selling quickly. Oh, I got the boss again. That's crazy because now I get another shot at the aspect. These don't drop corrupted, right? No. What up, David? That's right. No quad merchant tabs. That's a really good point. That might make this impossible. Oh shit. I didn't even think of that. I don't think I have enough merchant tabs to make this a long-term strat. I might just do these 20 and move on. It is fun though. It's undoubtedly fun. An originator elder map, guys. What do we think about that? I don't think we think anything about it. It's worth 5C. I might just have to go through the items and the ones that I think are more likely to sell. Just do like a quick assessment and be like, this probably will never sell. It'll stay in the dump tab. This might sell. It'll go into the proper merchant tab. I think that could be a way to approach it. Good morning, Teagues. How are y'all doing? A swing? A divine? Rarity and all-res barracks pass. Interesting. Fortunately, you can't drop the taming in here. Ooh, unID'd and corrupted nightmare maps. Those probably don't sell for as much. Need an honest answer. How much money is this? Oh boy. Did it drop like this? 17%. There are none. 120 div is the only one with rarity. You're doing Vault Temple now too? Man, I have no idea, dude. I mean, a lot probably to the right party. Because it's got a decent roll of life on it too. Another divine? Opposite, does this drop a lot of raw divines? This strat? I've done this strat before, guys. I don't mean to sound like a total fool, but I have not done it recently. 2 raw in one map's pretty good. Look, Gotti is playing Holy Flame Totem now. Apparently I jacked his style, and he put out a video on it. Jacked his whole flow, word for word, bar for bar. I actually think our builds were quite different. He's not a believer in the ashes of the stars. To which I say, fly, you fools. Siege cards? What are siege cards? Surrender and Fallen. Here's what I'll say about where you put div cards. The map is less important than the strategy you intend to run on it. If you are going to do City Square to boss rush, do not put a mage or apothecary level rarity card onto it. You will never see it. If you are putting it onto a map in order to do like unstable breaches, which is the opposite end of boss rushing as far as loot goes, pure ground loot, tons of ground loot, that is going to get you the most div cards. Then you can do something that is apothecary rarity. So it's not about the map, it's about the strategy that you're going to do on it. City Square is a great map, but I don't know what you're using it for. You dig? Show me those double corrupts. Wait, a coronal maul? Is this a new item? Desecrated chalice. It's 3C, bros. You dig? I think I might have been channeling Lil Wayne when I said it, so that would make sense. What's up, Girder? How are you, bud? Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Basid. Mr. Basid, I've already dropped 2 divines in this map. Are divines a common drop from this strategy? Or is it just luck? Random chance, as it were. A perfect, healthy mind is actually okay. Oh, for some Gamba? No, I don't want to do those. It takes too long right now. I have so many things that I need to do myself right now. But thank you for the offer. I hope you hit. You think Lil Wayne was ever considered the GOAT? I don't think Lil Wayne himself would have said he was the GOAT. I actually know that he wouldn't have put himself at the top of the list. There's a great clip of him hearing a list of somebody's like top rappers. And it was really funny. Let me see if I can find that. Oh yeah. I love this clip so much. It's so good. the way he says Gucci who? Like he knows who Gucci is. I'm pretty sure that Gucci Mane said that that list was wrong as well. I just thought that was very very cute of him to word it like that. Gucci who? So like another Gucci I don't know about? And if Eminem isn't on your top 3 list of hip hop artists of all time, then I don't want to see your list. He doesn't have to be your favorite, but if you're making a list and he's not on it, you don't know anything. And I don't know much, but I do know that. Easiest nightmare is Fortress, in my opinion. Yeah, you don't have to like him.
Fucking love Arrow.
You just have to
dude. Arrow's
recognize
so good.
talent. I gambled that Headhunter in 18 div? Hell yeah. Congrats, that's awesome. We got a feel-good moment already today. The MGK beef, put it in quotes because it wasn't beef. It was a, you witnessed a homicide. MGK is such a bitch. He's a no talent ass clown is what he is. Skipping Nas is a miss? Absolutely. Nas should probably be number 1 or number 2. Where's the beef? What maps are selling? Selling records doesn't mean that you're talented. I'm sorry, that's not a measure of talent. It's simply not. It's a measure of promotion, and it has been for a long time.
Dodge this, bitch.
We're talking rap. I want to request a song. Oh shit! I thought I killed all the bosses. All right, we're good. Pojo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Wants to request a song. Hi, bro. Show me what you got. Like, it says there's 50 monsters remaining, and I see this, like, little corner over here. Oh, wait, maybe it's this. Drop the nightmare map. 40 left? I have to go to this corner. This sucks. What I define as talent? So, yeah, I don't even know if I want to get into this. This just seems like one of those going nowhere conversations. Can hives spawn bosses? No. There are metric measurements, or there are objective metrics that you can use to talk about this, but I don't even want to try to, like, you guys know what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to set boundaries for our conversation. I'm going to try to set definitions for words, and that alone is going to take us so long that it's not worth talking about. We're going to move on.
On to a new exciting topic.
A new and exciting topic. Yes, dear.
Tank people are on their way. Exciting, right?
No, I don't sound like an attorney. This is just how you talk. It has nothing to do with being a lawyer. Thank you. I need it.
Yeah, well, it sounds like it's going well, though. I can't know where the screen is, but yeah. Grandma, this looks like a fun playlist.
Because of the face?
Yeah, I want to be at this concert.
It's not real.
Oh.
It's a fake thing. It's just.
Boring.
It is cool looking.
Yeah.
Are they here?
No, that was like another loud truck.
Okay. How are you? I would rather statements be retracted if opinion is not stated. What statements do you want to see retracted? What does that mean? You're asking me to concede without having an argument? It's fine. We don't have to argue. You just have to admit that you're wrong, and then I'll move on. R.I.P. to the Invincible, indeed. That's sad. I feel like he was pretty young. I would guess the early 70s. And obviously he was a fairly healthy guy throughout his life. Can he have Filter Scalpel a try? Hell yeah. He was 86? What? He turned 86 a week ago. 80? This is pretty cool. 1 week ago, it's sad, but it's cool. He posted on Instagram, I'm 86 today, and it's a video of him boxing somebody. It's Instagram, so I can't open it, but that's crazy. Yo, if he's 86, that means he must have been super old in like the 90s and I didn't know it. I think I thought he was young. So he was born in 1940. So in the mid 90s, when I was 8 years old, he was already in his 50s. He was in his 50s. I thought he was probably in his 30s in his golden era. That's where that brain math came from. That's crazy. Well, he lived a long life then. It doesn't break my heart quite as much knowing that he lived to 86. Yeah, he was a total badass. When I was 8 years old, I'd watch Texas Ranger and then go outside and I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a cowboy and a ninja. Hello, Orca. All right, so Pocho I didn't see a link. Oh, it's up here. I missed it. I didn't know. I didn't play it yet. This happens to be one of my favorite M songs. Legit top 5 Eminem song. All right.
What have you? Ah,
You hate Joiner. Okay.
Make your wish.
Exclamation point IGN. I don't remember, Pokey. Also, good morning, Tavanzo. Imagine hearing that one verse and thinking you should go to war with M. MGK deserved everything he got, which was a change to a new type of music. That's how bad he lost that one. He became a punk rocker. What up now? Imagine if after Illuminati, Jay-Z just started doing country music. You'd be like, I think Nas won this round. We can say we cooked Chieftain, Enmity, Embrace before it came meta. Oh, are you playing that again? Oh, I played it every week since your video. Oh, hell yeah. What up, Del? How you doing, buddy? That was a song request from Pocho. Pocho, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Does anyone play Sign of the Sin Eater? We do, Turnus. Arab, it was a clout chase. That's what it was. He thought he could gain some recognition, and he certainly did. He got his recognition that he wanted. Here's that attention you ordered. Nuke it? Wait. Oh, you want the build to be nuked because you think it's too good? Maybe I'll revisit that as my... I want to play a Chieftain because I want to do another Enmity build. Maybe I just pursue that again. Onyx, yes. Yeah, we're up to 4 hours almost. That feels nice. So be able to breathe a little bit. Watch, I saw you said something about he made a lot of money because of his talent. Let me just do a quick circle back. I was talking about comparing the two of those artists to each other. One of them has absolutely nothing on the other and had no business being involved in a diss track battle with the other. I'm not saying he has no talent compared to everyone in the world. But he has been incredibly promoted. You can say he has whatever level of talent you want. I was talking about him in comparison to someone, that's all. Look, Gotti, how you doing, bud? You can't compare them to each other? Yes, you can, and I did. You could compare their diss tracks back to back if you want. That'd be a pretty good way to do it. How you doing, bud? How goes it? Build feels amazing. We are playing Wave of Conviction of Trarthus. Self-cast, Sands of Time. It's a mouthful, I know. Oh wait, missed the door. Feels amazing. Thank you for the raid, bud. You're talking about my local native? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Who your local native is? And then you wobbled on a bill for the rest of the day? Oh. Gonna roll Toxic Rain Reliquarian. Who's Mirage of Big Neck? Ooh. 6,200 evasion. Jesus, Harold. Wilkotsk. Put together a bunch of things that all looked mediocre. I love doing that. I plan on doing that today for a bit. +2 duration gems. Is that good for Torch Oak? Oh, got excited. I thought it was going to be the Vol item. Did I do the side area in here? 90 all res, 90k evasion, suppressed cab, almost 6k life, ailment immune, 30 million DPS. Why 90k evasion? Are you scaling evasion to do something else? Because you can get to evade cap with like 40k if you have the if you do it right. That's a lot of damage to attacks. Not a very good one though. Otherwise. Right. So blind, if you take the mark wheel over on the right, that's another couple of percent. You could scale some blind. 90,000 evasions, I think overkill unless you're using it for something. You made an unlimited Vol LS build, and it's just wet noodle after the nerfs? Really? I didn't think the nerfs were that bad. I mean, I haven't tried to play it yet, but... is there any way to know if I did the, side area in here in the Mirage? Oh, I think I did. I think I did it right at the start of the map. Yeah. I don't really invest in evasion that much. It's all from gear, grace, and flask. Right, but if you're at 95k evasion, let's say at 60,000, the next 30k is not doing anything for you, and you could invest that into armor, or invest it into energy shield, or invest those prefixes into life or something else. Just a thought. I've made a lot of evasion builds in my day. Generally try not to get too much. Come on. Twizzle for shizzle. Go iron reflexes. Ew. Iron reflexes. Yuck. Ugh. Evasion is amazing. Armor stinks. Team avoidance. The harder the content you do, the more evasion feels good. The more block feels good. The more elusive feels good. Armor gets worse with harder juice. Chug erasure. Armor is the MGK of this argument. PUB says 92 of 8 chance. I have blind, but no effective blind. Wow. I assume you don't have a Watchers. Watchers getting you from 87 to 95 saves you like 30,000 evasion or something. I don't remember what the exact number is, but Grace Watchers is definitely where it's at. But yeah, fair enough. If you don't have any of that stuff. It's just how I prefer to do it. Two Eldritch Fusings. Okay. Cool. You were chilling with 60k armor? Okay. While she's got it out for me today.
Dodge this, bitch.
Finalize! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my friend. He says, not today, baby. And we have a song request? I'm using YouTube right now. Can you give me a YouTube link for it? Any chance? Huh. Thank you. Thank you, man. It feels solid. It's not cheap. But I made a ton of currency and I was like, yeah, let's spend it. Let's go crazy. We got like a +1 frenzy ring and shit. So for the cost, is it a great build like per divine? Probably not, but it's super fun. It's very different, using some new mechanics, new items. So I'm having fun with it.
What is your desire? An interesting
I still don't know what frogs are for, guys. League's over anyway? What? What do you mean? League's just getting started, baby. Frogs are for XP. Frogs are for licking. Okay. Probably won't be licking any of the frogs. I guess they help with like Beyond, if you have Beyond on. Oh, we get the boss again. Where's... Come back over here. An astrolabe, okay. Marigados. Is that where COVID came from? Licking frogs? I think that's the general consensus among professionals. It was that too. Can't trust professionals these days. Oh boy. Here's my Private Craft recombs are awesome. Disagree. Respectfully disagree. I hate recombinators so much. But I'm glad that you're making money with them. Drop is halfway, is as dirty as shit. Oh god. AI original mix. So it's not actually AI. It's just called AI. Kawhi in the streets, Senpai in the sheets. Have a good one, Lokati. Take care, bud.
Hello.
Temp chains. Is that good? It's not. Triple watchers for cheap. That is awesome. Pig step? No. That is a dang good watchers. What? I like the song a lot. It's fun. I like the rock EDM fusion vibe that it's got going on. It makes me make the face. That's a good sign. Thinking about buying a Nimbus. Any tips on how to get all the reses capped? Quality. Getting quality on your rings. If you don't have a Nimbus, or if you don't have a Mage Blood, which I didn't necessarily recommend. Do you have a Headhunter in the belt slot? You have a Headhunter. Okay. So if you look at my my last setup, I assume if you can spend 200 divines on a ring and a belt, and you could spend way less than that making good gear around it, and that's what you're gonna have to do. You just have to have good gear, and good rolls are gonna make it very easy for you to get to cap. That's pretty much all it comes down to. Good rolls on the rest of your gear slots. There's no magic tricks there. You can see the way I did it. I just got good rolls. I know that's not like super helpful, but it's just there isn't tricks is what I'm trying to say. Like if you spend all your money and have no money to like upgrade other gear slots to get res, you're gonna be in a bad spot. It's in my video. Put a planner in there. There's 2. That was good. Wish I could block artists on YouTube so I wouldn't have to hear them or any song that featured it. What artists are you trying to block that upset you that much that you wanna block them entirely? I like this idea. Jelly Roll? What do you listen to that like meshes that style? He's country? I don't know anything about that guy. Oops.
What is your desire? Come back.
Cheers, Vitalize. And thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Getting a sub over 4 hours. Your video didn't show on my feed? Oh, well, shit. You know what you got to do? You got to click that notification bell. If you guys want to actually get notified, and not just sometimes when YouTube thinks you want to see my video show you, click the bell. What? Who even uses YouTube? I do, dude. What do you mean? You love Jelly Roll? He's a cool dude. I don't know anything about him. I assume I've heard his famous songs because I know his name.
The troubles, lol.
Clayton, thank you for the Prime. You're no trouble at all, my friend, but I appreciate the Prime. Don't forget, guys, the Prime does add time to the timer. And it's free. You don't even have to pay for it. So if you're sitting there on a Twitch Prime wondering, what should I do with this thing? Or if you didn't know, you can link your Twitch with Amazon Prime and get a free subscription every month. It's pretty good. I don't know how they came up with that idea, but it's pretty good. Sabo could be decent in SSF, or is Sabo self-casting bad? In SSF, it's going to depend on what skill you choose. What skill do you want to play? And like, what items do you need? It's hard to generalize that much. Like, is Sabo self-cast hard and or softcore? Solo self-found? Jesus. I don't know what items you need. So SSF is only relevant for the items that you need. Arc? I think you could probably do Arc. Like the way Mathel's building it right now. I know Mathel's playing a Sands of Time Saboteur adjacent build. He's using a Flesh and Flame. It's always hard for when people ask me questions about SSF. To me, when somebody asks me a question about, is this SSF viable? I immediately assume that if they're asking me, they don't necessarily know that much about SSF. Because part of playing SSF is having the knowledge to solve the problems that you'll inevitably run into. So if you have to ask me if it's good for SSF, I generally think the answer is no. Because that means you don't already have the knowledge to assess if it's good for SSF. I know that's like a super rough generalization, but SSF is just about game knowledge and commitment to farming the thing that you want. You have to know what you want and you have to know how to get it. So anything's viable in SSF if you play enough hours, if you try hard enough. Not a sub, only here for Twitch drops. What the hell? I say that because every single league I get asked, hey, this league starter that you're playing, is this SSF viable? And I go, well, I didn't build it for SSF. That's for sure. And then I start to think, all right, what do I need in this build that makes it work? How would I get it? So I'm just doing the job of an SSF player, of figuring out how to solve the problems. So I'd say if you really love SSF, it's a matter of learning how to solve the problems. I don't really love SSF. I like trading for items when I need them. Yeah, console is SSF with benefits. That's really funny. Console, I don't know how people play this game in trade on console. Something will be 10C here in trade. Like PC trade, and then you go to console trade, and it's like 10 divines. What? Like, where are people getting the divines in on console?
Choose what you wish.
The Nameless Seer. Does it work with no new uniques? But there are plenty of uniques that are easy to farm in SSF. Tons of uniques. So is that even really the line? Unnatural is 20 div and there's only 3 on the market. I don't understand why the console market has to be split. I assume it's like a technical limitation, right? For a league starter? But is that even true? If you can get to, you know, tier 7 maps where the div card is for your unique and farm that map for a little while, why is that not SSF viable? Let's say on average it takes 100 maps to farm your unique in tier 7s. Are you willing to do that? Then it's SSF viable. What if it takes 10 maps? Are you willing to do that? Then it's SSF viable. If you're not willing to farm 15 maps to get your unique, maybe you're not SSF viable. Sounds like they're here.
Okay.
Yeah, Riley's doing all right. I heard her singing a little song there.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rubik, that all comes back to say, when people ask me that question, I usually will just say, like, I don't know, like, can you do it? Here are some uniques that you need to get. Are you willing to do that? Do you know how to do it? I shot a penetration. A lot of people ask me if that's SSF viable. The answer is 100% yes. But you have to be willing to target farm a div card that gets you the Fury Valve after you get your 2 stones. +1 Frenzy. I know, right? Popping off.
You're doing amazing.
tons of people have played that build in SSF and had a really good time, but I bet there's plenty of people that would not have a good time doing that. Because there's nothing to mirror. Isop's really good this league. Yeah, if you're going to play a self-restricting game mode, you should be willing to, enjoy the restrictions. That's the point of it. Otherwise, just play trade and don't trade often unless you need to. I think there's an SSF community who has made it seem like trade is like somehow lesser of a game mode, kind of the way that hardcore used to have that vibe, where hardcore players would be like, oh, SSF isn't really PoE, or trade isn't really PoE, and softcore isn't really PoE. Play whatever you enjoy the most.
Why'd you let me stand next to you?
What am I going to do? Tell you to
I don't know.
move? You're just being weird.
No,
I'm just going to let you vibe.
You usually kick me out way sooner. You're usually like, can you get out of my space? And I was just like,
So you do it on purpose to just
No,
get in
but
my
I
space, so I'll ask you to leave on camera?
no, but I'm surprised.
Do you want? This is what being married is. It's really weird. I've been trying to upset you, and it's not working. Is something wrong? And this is what she always does afterwards. She talks to the dog in front of me. She'll be like, Colby, I don't know why he's being like this. And I'm like, I'm right here, and he doesn't speak English. All right, good luck. And thank you for the coffee. Yeah. Okay, dude. Our septic is getting cleaned out right now, which is like the grossest thing imaginable. I want to go give those guys a big tip. Well, don't they have to do multiple spots? I'm also glad you didn't. I wouldn't have let you though, so. Don't worry, I deleted it. Didn't realize I had to. What do you mean? I've never had it spill in my yard. No, thankfully. What clip from the other day? How would I know what it is? This? You deleted this clip? I don't know what this clip is, though. Oh, is this where I told her to stop leaning on my chair? You deleted the wrong one? Oops, I was supposed to leave the map. What am I doing? How often are you supposed to do that? It depends on how many people live in your house. You said this is this. When did I say that? That doesn't sound like a joke that I would make. Phantom, I'm not clicking that. I know what that clip is. That's true, Rage. That would be the other thing that decided it. Can I be honest, chap? I don't think I want to do this strat anymore. It's just okay. I wanted you to rate my corruption. Yeah, link it to me. Go ahead. If I missed it, I'm sorry. What was I talking about? Oh, this spectral monkey? What a stupid sentence out of context. Freshly cooked after poofing 2. Oh, that's a top roll, isn't it? With 29 move speed And 22 strength. This is insane. This has got to be the best one on the market. This has to be the best one on the market. There's no way. Bro, there's no way. This is mirrors. This is the best corruption you can get on one of the items that is the most important to the most expensive builds in the game. I mean, I know you know this. I'm just like talking about it out loud. I'm not trying to like inform you. I can't believe how good this is. You hit every top roll. At least both strengths appear to be top roll. The move speed maybe could go one higher or two higher. Blown away. That's so cool. That's generational wealth. Happy for you. Cool. Glad that happened. One off the top. This is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Oh, it underrolled the armor though. I'll give you like 50 divs for him because the armor's low. Holy fuck, that is expensive. I mean, the ones listed for mirrors are significantly worse than yours. Let's sort it by this first. So 98. One mirror with way worse speed, way worse percent strength. Same thing, 2 mirrors. Lower on both counts, 3 mirrors. Lower on both counts, 700 div. Lower on both counts, 3 mirrors. This is the most competitive one that's listed for 4 mirrors. I actually think you could get 5 to 7 mirrors for this. I actually think that. Because in standard, this will almost certainly be the best one that goes to standard. It's so hard to hit the rolls like this that you could just, I mean, you could do this for the rest of the league and not hit this. So whoever wants these in standard will pay a pile of mirrors for them. And I know that strength stackers are a thing, like a big thing in standard, because you can get so much from legacy gear and legacy crafting. Congrats, dude. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to use them? In standard, it'd be 50 or more. Right, which is why I think the value of these is actually significantly higher, because someone will take this to standard and be very, very happy about it. Poof. R.I.P. You were trying to get 4 seconds of adrenaline? You're going to wear them? Yeah. I mean, you should. You should use them. Use them and then set whatever you're looking to get rich. Go ahead and sell them. That's really cool, though, man. Congrats. Should we, should we look at our next build? I'm going to pull the corrupted maps out. I know I have a bunch of them.
Hello.
Cheers, bud.
Hello.
Sounds good, Volatile. Wait, is this? I've done that bit before?
Keep your life to your own.
I didn't know. See, I guess it was funny enough. Hi, Grimmy. Okay, what the hell was I doing? After almost a week with Cook Unity, what's your verdict? It's really expensive, but it's incredible. It's really expensive, though. We have another week coming next week. Another, like, 16 meals or something. And the truth is, it's like 30 or 40% more than Factor, which is already, like, you know, you're spending extra to not have to cook. So is the meal quality better? I would say so, yeah. And I swore by Factor. I still think it's incredible. Cook Unity is better. I definitely agree with Volatile that it's better. I still love Factor though. Factor is super consistent. There's something about the Cook Unity meals that feels like it just got made in front of you. It's hard to describe. Like they're very impressive. Very, very impressive. That they can ship food that comes to you like that and is that good. $12 a meal if you do 12 plus a week. Otherwise, well, I mean, Ashley crunched all the numbers. We were doing a lot of meals. So 12 meals a week means you need to eat it twice a day. So let's say you do
Someone in
12.
chat can do that math for me.
That's $12 times 2 times 2 because it's two of us. All of a sudden you're looking at $50 a day for meals. That's $350 a week, not including any breakfast food, not including the day that you don't have. That's a lot of money. We can make meals ourselves and meal prep and stuff for significantly cheaper than that, and we have. Like, it's just a little bit too much. Come on, bro. I'm just a streamer, man. Yeah, Factors. I haven't looked at Cook Unity, so I can't speak to this. But Factors options for like low sodium, low carb, low fat, vegetarian, like all of those options that I've had were really, really nice. It's one of the things. After my heart surgery, it was really easy to get low sodium food through Factor. I hate cooking, and this gives me variety. Yeah, I mean, I don't love cooking, but I actually don't mind doing like a big meal prep, which you can spend $40 in meal prep for 5 days for 2 people. Like, I'm the kind of person who can eat the same thing every single day and not care about it. So meal prepping for me is a very, very good way to just make a shit ton of food, not have to think about it as much. So unfortunately, it just comes down to cost. Here you go, rice and peas. It's probably something that we'll just do from time to time. Like when we're both working a lot, it's really nice to do that. Yes, Tafanza, that's exactly what happens. All right, let's talk about this EK build. Ignore this pathing because I was just like trying pathing both ways out of the start. With a tree that looks roughly like this, your options for defenses are like block, energy shield, maybe spell suppress, evasion. That's your list of options. What should I do here? Leech is not defense. It's one thing if you're like overleeching. That I would say overleech is a defensive layer, but leech, just regular leech, is just expected on a self-attack build or self-cast. Pull the lock div card from the stack deck? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's tough, hear me. How much block on the shield? This has got 30 2. The plan is to go for an acceleration belt. So we're gonna have 90 max res. So that's good. I would think the move is lightning coil. I think. Yeah, that sucks. Replica reckless, I could do. I could fit that in. It is just life. I could do replica reckless defense. I'm not going to say money is not an issue, but money won't be that much of an issue. So with replica reckless defense and this wheel and this wheel, I'm at 72 spell block and 38 attack block, which is okay. I could always grab a block set up here. We are also going to have elusive and pretty good uptime of elusive as well. So that's more damage avoidance. And we also have opportunistic, which is less damage taken. But like as far as like a core build, should I BCI? It feels like I should BCI and I should go evasion ES. I can't do that with lightning coil, never mind. And Kiloava's evasion. Yeah, I can't do that. Still can scale evasion, but I think I have to go life. Do you have points for the other block wheel? Arcane guarding? Oh, this one is... Well, I don't know why I'm taking this. This one is better. I think I thought I was taking this wheel. This wheel kind of sucks. It's okay. Okay, so now we're at 4477. It's a much, much better wheel. It's my cap. I'm at 78 as the cap, so that's quite good. I could... That's going to get me to 64 if I grab these 3 points. That's pretty good. So I could go impossible escape here. Endurance charge when hit is decent. Jesus, take the wheel. Like you and Ash do your vacations. Our Philippines trip is in 35 days. That's awesome. Could do, which one's deflection? I know this is Testudo. Deflection's here. Endurance charge when you block is decent. Is there anything else in this area that's worth taking? Probably not. Testudo area is... Let's just add it so it's easier to see. Oops. Impossible. Oh my, impossible. Impossible. Let's put the test one in. So we can check them all out. So 10, 16 for 3 points here. Wish I could grab this point. Oh, I thought I could get that. Rip. It feels kind of bad. But that gets me to 60. And I think I would be happy with 60. Which gets me to 64. And also gives me access to inexorable, which is just like a nice little bump if you get hit a lot. I would like, I could do this one too. The nice thing about the Glancing Blows one is you have a life and reduced cost wheel. You've got some okay block nodes, but one that also gives me max res, which I do need. Sanctum of Thought is really nice. Some other juicy stuff in here. So then maybe I do go this way. Save me a bunch of points. This is a lot of points. The block mastery is nice though. And I don't have access to another block mastery. Staff mastery, staff. Yeah. If I went block, I would path this way and drop all of this. Fred, I must ask, how do you know? See you, Wash. Good one, Fred. No, I was having an error, a message that was hidden on my second PC, and it was going off over and over again. Check the Discord general chat to see the image of when I eventually found it. It's actually quite funny. Quite absurd. I hate having to spend 3 points and a jewel slot for this. This feels really bad. But 64 block, 90 max res, some evasion, decent life pool, could be okay. Yeah, that's good. You know, I always hate it when error messages don't show up like front and center. And then you have to figure it out. Well, I was looking at the wrong PC, so I wasn't going to find it for quite a while. All right, so maybe this is the route here. And now we have to grab a bunch of life because I didn't take life anywhere. So now we're at 81% life. Obviously not enough. Avi. That puts me at 96 with no jewels. I'll probably be able to fit in no jewels. Will I not have space for any? I need melding. I need forbidden flame and flesh, reckless defense, sleight of meaning. I need all this stuff. Get him, Fred. It feels bad being way down here and not taking suppress, to be honest. Like, how hard would it be for me to grab, like, Lucky and one other thing here, which is going to give me another 15 Lucky. I'd be like 85% for, like, 7 points. I hate how hard it is to get attack block on the top of the tree. It really annoys me. Like, even if it was attack block at the expense of spell block. So, like, make a wheel right here that's like, you know, plus 20 or 25 total attack block, but like minus 20 spell block, something like that. So if I want to build attack block at the top of the tree, I can. But I can't right now. There's no way to do it. You always have to impossible escape, have a perfect shield. It's just annoying. I am using a shield, yeah. Kilowava's Bluster. How much do I need to get to? I thought we did this math. I don't get it, Fred. Died irrelevant? Why are you being weird right now? Are you just trying to trigger people by making fun of a dead person? I don't get it. I hope I'm wrong. Fuck Chuck Norris? Why? Why are we saying fuck Chuck Norris? Feel triggered? Fred, what are you doing? What is the point of this? It's sometimes insane to me what I have to tell you you shouldn't say in my chat. From now on, everybody, new rule. We don't dance on graves. When someone dies, we don't make jokes about it. Your company's HR policy is that? That's pretty good. I don't think anyone's idolizing anyone in here, Fred. I think you're wildly overreacting. Hey, goddess. It is Friday, huh? I wouldn't know. I would not know if it was Friday. Before you swap to SSF, what are you going to play at SSF? We did. We had some love this morning. We had a bunch of love this morning. You do love to see it. I don't feel happy with this EK build right now. I also don't want to do I don't want to do this strat anymore. It was fun for a little bit, but it's not my thing. These are going for 50C a piece, probably in bulk here. It's pretty good. Probably more 50C, not in bulk, I mean. So they should sell very quickly in bulk. Bunch of corrupted, un-ID'd. These are going up in price. Now's the time to sell. Sell, sell, sell. Doing good, goddess. Doing good. Just trying to KIT, keep it together. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Do I think Brutus, Lead Sprinkler, or Holy Hammer could work? Yeah, why not? Wait, do they get your weapon damage or do they get all of your damage? They get all of your damage, right? The minions? Mirage maps are 45C. These are probably 5 or 6. That's Holy Hammer. Oh, Holy Hammer, not Holy Strike. Dude, I have gotten those backwards every time I've been asked about either one of them. You want to know if you can do Holy Hammer? Yeah, absolutely. That doesn't even seem... I don't even know how to word. It doesn't even seem like a good question. I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say. It doesn't seem questionable. Why wouldn't it be great? It's just a slam with strength stacking, right? That's always pretty good. As long as the skill gem itself is pretty good, which I haven't done it. Holy hand grenade. When are we getting holy hell in a handbasket? Huh? Well, Rage, it may not be the best way to build it. But if you're trying to make a different thing, nobody does most of the stuff I build. All right, here we go, Snug. Pre-typed Kek W. Okay, it's pre-typed. You guys ready? Yo, I need that for my build. It's got 42 strength on it. To Reels, Mage Blood, everybody. 07. What did I want to look at? I don't remember. Let's cash in some of our currency. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, there go my maps. Fall Temple selling for 50C. Is that you, Amistad? You buying those? Ooh, we got an Empower. All right, let's move on from the Chuck Norris thing, please. I don't know if you're memeing or not, Hans. Not to target you or anything. But. Replica Dragon Fangs. No, it's all good. I wasn't sure if you were memeing or not. Either way, we've heard enough. We've talked about Chuck Norris more today than I have in the rest of my entire life combined, and I'm ready to not talk about him anymore again. Nightmare's selling. Guitar? I know you speak English. Your people invented it. That's a pretty good joke. Hear me? Also not listening. We're not having a great day so far. +3 Blade Vortex. Corrupted with 23 Purity of Ice on it. I don't think that's what we want. Fortify on the Harvest. Definitely not. Arcali's Fang. 20C.
Greetings.
That's all right. I didn't even read it. I asked you guys to move on from it, and the next 2 messages I read were about the thing. I don't care if they're good or bad. I just don't want to talk about Chuck Norris anymore. No more. Don't make a sound for 10 minutes. Don't make me make you face the wall again. I know you hate doing that. Hi, BTK. Nose in the circle. What is that? Tree gave you a Mega Blood last night? That's pretty nice. All right, we're just going to take all the stuff that we got from those like 12 maps or whatever and just say 1 divine, and we're just going to list everything that was in there for 1 div and see if any of it sells. If it does, cool. If it's not, also cool. And we're just going to move on from this strat. It was fun. It was goofy. But I'm not really in the mood to sort uniques and things.
Greetings.
Get this back on. Sell all this stuff. This can go back to being an extra tab.
Ahoy there! I think I can sell that.
Yeah, we're about to have some chaos orbs in here. So almost all of the Vault Temples have sold. 2 of them left. Somebody already bought something from here. The +3 copper plate. Wait. Are people using Solaris Lorica? Or is that not what that is? Light radius twink leveling? What? I mean, I guess it had +3 on it, which is cool. But like, it didn't even cross my mind. I definitely got scammed on that, probably big time, for light radius stacking. I mean, it's all good. I'll take a divine. It's whatever. Holy.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Maryline is ready to go, guys. Shield done. 449. 5 ES on block, double damage, and crafted suppress. This is pretty awesome. Well done. Well done, my friend.
Ahoy there! Business.
Business, 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 guys.
I'll put the word out.
Up to 69 divines. Nice. That's what happens when you bulk price stuff, though. Like, I wasn't really paying close enough attention. Cheers about that Grace Watcher's Eye thing. I'm now at 91% of 8. Hell yeah. Grace Watcher's Eye is OP. Good stretch.
What have we? The Maryline.
It's somehow underrated, even though it's pretty widely used still. It's still underrated. Getting from 80 to 95 is a huge grind. If you put blind and a top rolled Watcher's Eye, Grace Watcher's Eye in your build, you're at 95. It's so strong. Original scripture card. What's that going for? And is that high EV now? I know it's a pretty rare card for how many you need. Is it common enough to be worth farming? The Enlightened card is really nice too. And I don't actually have anything scryed onto Dunes, and I probably should. It's more rare than an Apothecary. I don't know how common it is. I just want a jackpot. That's fair. Park for the lock card. See, I heard that card was also extraordinarily rare. Here. Double Corrupted Watcher's Eye is a really fun card, but I think that's also really rare. Oh, chat. What am I going to do? Do we want to keep working on this? We could just go Eldritch Battery to solve our mana cost problem that will be inevitable on this build. So for 2 points and like 1 item worth of ES, your mana's solved. I still don't even have an amulet in this build. As I pour coffee on my face. We're good. We're safe. 40% reduced damage from crit is really big. That's super good. Nebulous is still really good. I kind of want to test a Void Battery against a rare. Oops. All right, so a +2 wand is pretty significantly better. I'm not really doing any like AoE scaling or anything. So, what what nebulous am I using? I'm not using a nebulous right now. I was looking at a nebulous though in the DPS checker. Did 18 maps with ore to bars yesterday? Send 8.5 in bars and 8.5 in dust. So you're saying that you're getting almost 1 million shipment value? Well, no, because you're going to do dust. You're getting 500,000 shipment value per map? Yes, Hans, I am. That seems incredible. Anyone free on Monday? My casts and rods that held my bones in place are getting removed on Monday. Anybody going to be in the northern Eastern European area? Just let me know. Just send me a message whenever you're ready, Hans. You are ready. We'll see when the shipment comes back. No, I mean, oh, wow. I mean, it's crazy that you got that much. Never mind what the shipment's going to bring back. So ignoring the dust cost, and you just think about how much you're bringing in, every 17 or every 18 maps, you can send one of what's considered the best shipment to send. So if these are still as good as they used to be, 17 maps is nothing. Q2, that's very toxic. I'm significantly more handsome than my friend Lance. Yes, go ahead and send the item. All right, so Hans has brought us 8 Yinda's stands, which are 30 divines apiece, which is crazy. Obviously, we are looking to hit the gain ward number to make go up. Anything else is just a bonus. Yeah, so this is pretty big jamba. First one's gone. Second one's gone. Third one went down. I think the max it can go down. Fourth one's gone. Fifth one's gone. Sixth one's gone. Okay, we got a big win. We got a big win here. 68%. 105 divines. Big win. Let's get one more. It went down. Okay, I think you lost money, but you did get the item. So if you're, I can't click on you. Where are you? If you're doing that to try to get an item to use, not too bad. That's utter shit return then. I think based on the cost and based on the odds of rolling a win, I think that's a negative EV gamba by a lot. But I imagine a 72 or 73% roll would be like insane profit. All right, so I had 2 dead suffix and 1 dead prefix in the pool. No doubled mods. Lightning, tier 1 mana, tier 1 all spell, tier 1 intelligence, tier 1 proj speed. What are you playing here? Lightning proj speed. This is really cool though. Well done. A 73 is 500 divines. Oh, I expected more. I thought it'd be a mirror. Spark mana stacker. Then that's a very nice item. 5 raw divines, 1 rune graph to the fortress, 1.5 div and other runes, 20 raw chaos, and 14 exalts. Not very good. I mean, that's kind of a mirror shard or bust strat, right? That's like you're just shooting for those. Oh, there's nothing wrong with wanting a fun gamba. I'm surprised that they're not more valuable with how many people are playing Ward. You're gonna play Mamba Gladiator? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I've hit a wall on this or not. I don't know what damage I need to get to either. Beano's and Night Grips, so you get your added chaos via ward. At least 3 damage. I think I have at least that. I'm down, Teeks. I'm down. I'm loving the gambas this league. I think the Volatile Vol Orb is a super, super fun gamble. The Imbue gambles are kind of whatever. But at least they're quick. I like that. How you doing, Matt? All right, so if I wanted to wear an amulet. About to get out of work ASAP. My assessment didn't show. What does that mean? Your assessment didn't show. Oh, Nadir mode is really nice if I can find a way to work this in. I mean, this is crazy damage if you can work it in. I don't have a spot for it right now, though. Shit. I might spend 3 points for this. That's how bigly it is. I have too many points right now. Too many points. Volatile Vol is more fun borrowed power than imbued. Oh, by 1,000 miles. Easily. Nice, mid. Yeah, exactly. You drop a cool unique with a bad roll on it. Well, fodder for the volatile. Ashes is an interesting item that I probably don't need. I think a replica Dragon Fang is going to be my best bet. What am I looking for? Oh, slot, amulet. Yeah, it's easily the most damage. All right, let's see. Anoint. I think probably going to want the power charge. Is better than armor / evasion? Oh, I don't know. Yep, salvage garbage and provide thrill at the same time. Delete stuff from the economy. It's all good. Yeah, we're going to go for the power charge. Okay. We still have way too many points, though, which is a pretty big issue, actually. Because I don't really know where I'm going to get... Oh, I forgot I spec'd into all this spell suppression, which I probably shouldn't have done. I think this might be the move here. We go for the large, and then we get rid of this one. We get rid of a lot of this pathing here. We go this way. Oops. We are at 66% life. That is completely unacceptable. Damn it. How do I get more life? How do I reach these keys? Getting life on the top of the tree is tough. Split personality. You're on the side that's more efficient to scale. Yes, I do know that. But why not blue life? Well, one, I'm solving mana with an Eldritch Battery solution. And two, well, at least that's the current idea. And two, I don't know that the gear I'm using lends itself towards CI. It's an uphill battle either way, Tifonzo. This is just build making, baby. If you've got a good solution for all of the problems, not just the problem of not having enough life, and okay, we'll just go CI. What do I do for all my gear slots then? How do I solve mana? It just becomes it's a lot more work to solve those other problems as well. So I was just hoping that I could get enough life this way. I don't know that I'm going to be able to, though. There's this wheel, which is decent. It's not good. 3% life per, but it gives us a bunch of ES, so we could drop ES somewhere else if we had it. Use the amulet that makes you spend ES. Now you can go ES. Yeah, but then we have to give up the lightning coil too. There's no way you can play CI lightning coil, so. Do I have flat life on the clusters? No, I don't. The problem is 98% life, and I'm stretched pretty thin to get it too. 98% is pretty low. One of the issues is fizz mitigation. If I take the lightning coil off, it's a huge issue. Because I have 90 max res, so the lightning coil is pretty important. Let me put on the melding. What else did I lose? Forbidden flame. No, forbidden flesh. Oops. I don't know what was in that slot. Light Impossible Watchers. It was the replica reckless. Okay. Foulborn Coil, I guess? Maybe. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm just trying to figure out the shell if it works. Unaffected by poison, at least. Wanted the profit? Very nice. Good roll, too. More Gamba? Yeah. Let's do this. Here we go. We got 5 Madeleines. They are, in fact, qualitied. All of the implicits are blessed. So let's get blessed, baby. 244. That is a slight overroll, but a pretty big underroll on the less crit chance, which might be useful to somebody. Second one, underrolled significantly. Deleted. Deleted. 295. Another, like, slight overroll. Might get your money back, or a little bit less, probably. Are you a casino? Imagine getting a cut on all the gambas. That's why I sorrow farm, dude. It's like, it's my way of taking a cut without you guys having to pay anything. Smart. Endurance charges? Where am I just going to get 3 endurance charges with some uptime? I don't know that that's like a very exciting defensive layer. You farmed it too? Hell yeah. Minimum endurance on shield and rings and amulet. I have 3 unique rings right here. And how would I get max? I'd have to path to this and this. I don't have 3 jewels available for endurance charges. Well, you said you can get 5. You'd have to get max charges as well. You can't just get minimum. You have to get max too. But yeah, if I made another large cluster for res or for life, I mean, that would give me another couple hundred life. Path through the center to what? Trying to recook EK. I'm not super happy with it right now. For the cost, it needs to be higher than this damage. Is this? I mean, 20 million damage is not bad, but it's not enough. I don't think. When two rares are around, we're at 16 million damage, but my max hit's gonna go way up because of assassin. I don't have onslaught. I would like to find a way to get that. I don't have frenzy charges. Slap on specters? Yeah. A cord belt? We're building around the acceleration belt. The acceleration belt is good for EK because it gives you off-screen projectile speed. Like you're hitting another screen away. It also is the only way we get movement. So we have to use this. I might have just overcooked here. I am marking manually with Sniper's Mark. Put practice backs on your filters. Minus 8 Mania 70C. I saw that. I went to buy one and I was like, what? There's a mastery for frenzy on marked mobs. Yeah, but that's not enough to live off of. I think I'm gonna deposit this idea for a little while. Come back to it. Honestly, this is a big part of me that just wants to play like Ice Nova Power Charge Stacker and just blow shit up. Just go for really big AoE, and just blow some shit up for a while. Do breaches and things. Have fun with that. Could also go Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation and basically do the same thing, but scale Fizz extra as well. No, it's certainly not going to be my last build. Let's throw together a Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation, like AoE explodey build. The only problem with Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation, the only problem is that you have to use a dagger in your main hand, which feels bad. You vote for Ice Shot? Bro, I can't play Ice Shot again. Recomb? Godspeed. Melee and fire. Okay. It survived wrong base. Hey, it survived. That's the expensive part, right? Bro, you are making some dough this league, huh? Just recombinating 50 divine items? You think Arrow can play a big crit cold build again? You shut up, Dip. Let's go. Do we fracture it? Yo, he's gonna fracture it, chat. He's gonna do it. Aww. Power Siphon Wander with the extra wisps on Reliquary. Oh my god, that's right. I talked about this pre-league. I mean, I don't have a build for it, but when I saw Reliquarian, I was like, oh shit, I'm going to play Power Siphon this league. And then I totally forgot. I haven't thought about it since. All right, so your thoughts are Power Siphon Wander with extra wisps, convert to cold, Herald of Ice, and the crit gem, just have tons of pops. So the big problem with that is when you're scaling projectiles and not area, it's really hard to get big pops. Big pops come from big area scaling. So I mean, it still works. It's dead. RIP, dude. Oh, he exalted and hit a prefix instead of Eldritch suffix. Okay. Hans, did you hear that for next time? I don't know if it's true. I'm just forwarding information. This is a bop. I think the wisp thing is so cool. You don't need to scale the projectiles with 4 wisp and Power Siphon. No, but I'm saying, like, are you going to scale area on a Power Siphon build? Yeah, that's really cool, Hans. That's so wispy. Prospero's protection is a pretty interesting one. I don't like a lot of these choices, though. The final ones, they're all just pretty underwhelming. Do you even play the game anymore? Every time I come here, I see POB or Hideout. Do you think I got this +1 Frenzy Ring and this Necrotic by sitting in POB? Or do you think I'm just, like, doing something? Also, do you play the game anymore, or you just bitch and moan in chat? What the fuck, dude? Somebody mentioned a cool idea and I wanted to think about it. Bitching and Hideout warrioring? If you can go through my VODs and find a single moment where I was Hideout warrioring this entire league, I'll give you a lifetime subscription. But if you can't find it, I'm going to permaban you. Oh, you're wrong. Maybe you're just a cunt. No, wait a minute. You're definitely just a cunt. Have a nice life. Oh, you hit it. Let's go. Congrats, man. That's crazy. Not 30 quality, though, vendor. I don't know why people go out of their way to be rude to people they don't know. He said he's wide out wearing. It doesn't matter. He's being a dick to me. There's no reason for it. Like what? Like it's not like we're talking and he's like has a question. He just shows up out of nowhere. He's like, "Why are you not doing the thing I want?" Shut the fuck up. I don't know you. Don't. This ain't Lance's stream. Fuck off, dude. This is my stream. I do whatever the fuck I want. That's the bottom line. You don't know me, but let me be rude to you. Not a, hey, what are you working on? What's this build? You got a new idea? Do you even play the game? Anyway, what was I doing before I was distracted? I made more money in a day than that guy's seen in his life. But yeah, Hideout Warrior Arrow. You guys know him. What is a useful final thing on Power Siphon? I think Prosperos is pretty cool, and that's about it. Maybe a Bloodline angle? Yeah, but the problem with Bloodline on this is... Well, I guess, is this 2 points? Yeah, that's 2 points. This is 3 points to get to this one. So I guess it could be. But is it worth... Are the two things that I get here worth 3/4 of an ascendancy? I don't think it is. You're going in circles? Why? Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't know. I mean, this is fine. Oh, this removes all energy shield? I didn't see that. It was going to be Power Siphon. Read 2 messages above? I did. And that's why I asked you what's going on. I don't think getting 2 of these is worth going Reliquarian. That was to me? Oh. I don't know what's going on. This just doesn't seem worth it unless there's a reason to. Like, unless there's a really good reason to take 1 here, too. Shut up, Shun. You got both? That's hundreds of divs. Good angle for immutable and ES based on stun angle. I don't know, man. I don't want to play like some cast when stun shit. That's not fun to me. Last is I see Oshabi Rage. Wait, what? Oh, for Bloodlines. Oshabi Rage. Physical damage, action speed, and ignore phys damage reduction. And cannot be stunned. Oh, shit. Lose all rage on reaching maximum rage and gain wild savagery for 1 second per 10 rage lost. What is Sinner Saint? Thank you, Fred. This is the most niche setup. Like, you have to have the most specific build idea to make this shit work. None of these are generic power. Like this, I guess kind of is, but it's not very powerful. Level 30 Purity of Elements is like a level 20 with 20% aura effect. It's horrible. So this is whatever. 60 all attributes. Cool, I guess. It's cool. I mean, like, if you're stat stacking, it's okay. But like, are you stat stacking on Reliquarian? Maybe there might be a couple of angles. It just feels too specific. The items they chose are restricting. Accuracy stacking, Jug, Scourge Arrow? Hell yeah.
I should raise my fees.
Full Astromentus would be probably worth it. That's more than twice as much, right? Well, close to twice as much. Yeah, like the Grace of the Goddess is so cool. But what the fuck else am I gonna take? Just think of this item and then think of all the other stuff that's possible that you're allowed to do with it. There's really not that many options. If you're a wand build, you can't take this. This is for Nova spells. You could go for Prosperos because it gives you double armor from your shield, but now you are locked into a really good armor shield and a no armor chest. It's like, okay, so that's super specific, but we might be able to make that work. Debuffs, basically you're locked into the Beacon of Madness boots. Tear of Purity is just weak generic power. You're not going to stat stack. I mean, I guess you could, but it's not great. Brass Dome is okay, but this removes your ES. So it's like, all right, it's probably the best defensive node here, but it also locks you into a very specific way of making the build. Aura stacking stuff. This is not good. I mean, you can self-poison, but like, you can stat stack with a bow? What does that have to do with this? That's awesome, Coles. And I'm not sick of it. I like hearing about it. Where's the Widow Hail thing? Did they? No, they got rid of Widow Hail. No, it's here. You could stat stack with Widow Hail. That's true. So like, you've got this core, which is like incredibly specific. So you have this one archetype that works with it, but that's kind of like when you choose restricting items, you end up with very, very limited archetypes that you can use this ascendancy for. Because a lot of this stuff is just not powerful. You have to remember that you are giving up Lucky Block or Overleach or 20% Cull or multiple projectiles or chain or extra tinctures. Like the shit that you give up to get Mata's teaching is a lot. You're giving up your whole ascendancy to get a few of these things, and you only get 3. And I'd argue that most of these are worse than a regular ascendancy. The upside is that you get to steal from Scion, which is really cool. Things like Deadeye for Tailwind, +1 Proj. That's really strong. Pathfinder is great if you want to do flash charge stuff. There's a lot of good stuff in the Scion tree, but it just feels underpowered. Which means you have to have a really good reason to do it, and I can't think of one. And that's crazy because all I've done since League started is sit in POB. And I still can't think of one. Is Glad Block in here good? 50% chance to block from equip shield. More damage. Aggravate bleed. Good callback. I probably shouldn't have permabanned that guy. My patience level for first time chatters being dicks is getting lower and lower every league. Like, imagine you go into a Starbucks and the barista's like cleaning the coffee pot and you just go, do you ever even make coffee? Every time I come in here, you're cleaning the coffee pot. They'd be like, who the fuck are you? Like, there's something about being a streamer that people are like, I'm going to be rude to that guy. He was a sub? I don't know. It said first time chatter and I didn't recognize the name. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah, it could have been a gifted too. Good, Roy. How are you, bud? It's just so weird. I just like, just be nice to strangers. It's not hard. It's so easy to be kind. I don't know. The fact that my patience is wearing thin concerns me a bit. I don't want to be quick on the trigger. But what if, true, what if it was? I'm going to unban that guy, give him a week instead. Yeah, and somebody else mentioned this too. A big part of why people like hanging out here is because it's not just a bunch of random shit talkers shit-talking each other, shit-talking the streamer. There are a lot of places you can go for that. This is not one of those places. So I try to nip it in the bud. I've had to reevaluate myself a few times with how I interact with Twitch and streamers. What do you mean by that? Yeah, specific shit-talking is funny. I like that. Hi, Dixon. Yeah, Hans's leash for me is very short. He tells me when I get out of line publicly, very quickly. Sometimes I get too annoyed at something. Same. Guys, stop talking about what you'd do if I got worse. Stop talking about leaving. You're bumming me out. Let's all fantasize about what if Arrow's stream got worse. I'm trying not to. Breach OP? Maybe. Maybe. Nice. Exclamation point. Holiday tree. You tempted to leave right now? Vanish. Hell yeah, Dixon. That's awesome. What if I went occultist? Pops? Time to go dry out the freezer. A perfectly Hans moment right there. I'm just thinking right now. What, do you have an idea for something? Sends you in disc. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Burb. All right, grabbed a snack too. This is Mario, in fact, isn't it? Every build I make, I need damage. Yeah, it is tough. Okay. What are we doing with that? You're excited? For what? Did you drop the base? Oh, I thought you were, this was like your craft. I was like, I don't really get it, but oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Want us to do the skill thing again? I don't know what that means. See what. A Nighting Light and an Omni was something I was thinking about exploring. Ride in these. Who is this? That's good. That's good. Egan's vaults can suck my nuts. It's UK addicts? Nice. Egan's vaults gave me stack decks. That's it. I might just do some more terrors maps for now.
What have you got?
All right, cool.
I should raise my fees.
No, I know. It's all good. Let's do some more boss rush. This was pretty fun yesterday. Worst you got was one ancient orb. That's all. When I was in that area, all I got was one ancient orb. 100% of the time. I never saw a divine. I probably did 8 of them in that zone, which seems like a decent amount. It was just 1 to 3 ancients or nulls. I was like, I guess. Astrolabe. This is really good money. Two reflective miss and one lock? I haven't seen a lock in 2 leagues. I think I've dropped 1 lock ever. I think I want my next build to be a ground loot juicer though. Yikes. Afarud. Oh, this might have the boss. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. I keep forgetting about that. I got a lock for mappers last league, but I've only ever dropped 1 on the ground. So I guess I've gotten 2 total locks. Two astrolabes. Six Link, Foulborn, Death's Oath? Hell yeah. That's crazy. You got a map. Oh, you said you got one. So I got one in Merc League. I thought it was more recently than that. Yeah, I believe I got one, maybe 1 on the ground, 1 in Mappers, I think, total ever. But I also, like, I tend to not do huge ground loot juicing. I tend to make my money other ways. Like this. I do strategies like this, right? Death's Oath being 6-linked is good for using another spell in your 6-link, which some people do. LOL. Got him. Only seen a lock in party play? Yeah, I have 3. I forgot to imbue it. I have 3 mirrors that I've gotten. I've gotten more mirrors than locks, but locks have not been around that long, so. You drop one every league? That's pretty good. I think I'm just extraordinarily unlucky on that front, that's all. Like, over the course of, you know, a stretch of time, you'll get lucky on some things and unlucky on others. That's all. What's funny is, like, you could be an extraordinary outlier on some data point that you don't even know about. You're like, I'm so unlucky I never get locks to drop. But you might be in the 0.0001% of people dropping chaos orbs. Like, there's somebody out there who drops 10 times the chaos orbs of the average person, and he doesn't know it. Because why would you know that? He just happened to high roll on a thing that's harder to keep track of. There you go. There's a weird high roll for you. 3 of a very specific tier 0 item and no other tier 0s. That's super goofy.
Choose what you wish.
Countless generations have walked these time.
As far as I know, I have also never dropped a Headhunter or a Mage Blood. Now, I believe that I have dropped them at some point, and I didn't see them. I'm very convinced of that. The odds of me never dropping either is actually pretty low with the amount of things that I've killed in this game. Seer Mage Blood? I mean, it counts for getting one, but it doesn't count for the purposes of, like, the conversation about, like, luck of the draw, right? Because that's a totally different pool that you're pulling from there. You got it the last day of last league? Oh my god. In Affliction, you dropped 5 or 6 Mage Bloods and Headhunters. I didn't do the Affliction Giga Juice. I was farming shovels that league. That felt like a bad map, and then I realized I dropped 2 Astrolabes. Okay, I take it back. Not a bad map. Good Friday vibes? Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
16K hours, juicing decently, never dropped a mirror. That's wild. Oh, wait a minute. There's another Legion sword that can drop that's actually decent. I'm used to looking at Legion swords and just going, don't even look at it. But you can now drop the Harby sword. And that's a fracture shard. Always worth picking up. Headhunter is balanced around the fact that you could be wearing a mage blood, in my opinion, and it should not have major downsides like that. The flicker mod is a downside in every scenario. There's never a build that wants it, which means the coolest item in video games has a major downside that sucks. I don't think that's fun. Major downside? Reading what it did and throwing it away. What's your favorite league's borrowed power? Crucible. It's not close. Crucible trees were a love letter to Arrow. That league allowed me to fine tune some of the goofiest builds I've ever made and make them good. It was the first league I played Holy Flame Totem because there was some cool Holy Flame Totem stuff. Did you make the tree weapons? I can't imagine you loving to do that. I didn't love the process. I actually thought the Crucible league mechanic, I said this at the time, this is the worst league mechanic to engage with that we've ever had. And I still believe it holds that crown. Crucible's league mechanic was awful to engage with. It was completely unrewarding outside of the table at the end, to the point where 0 people killed the monsters in the zone. And it was terrible. However, I liked the mechanics reward so much that I was willing to do it over and over again. You believe Crucible was thrown together in a week? Necro was worse. Necro was bad. But at least you had to do something. Crucible was like, all right, we made this zone, just run through it. It's going to take you 4 minutes, just run through it and get to the end. I think they probably spent quite a bit of time on the item trees. But otherwise, I think I agree with you.
Go with courage.
But how much time they spent on a league doesn't necessarily say anything about the quality of the league. Yeah, Kick. I remember saying that at the time, that they spent so much time making these trees that they forgot to make a league around them. But Fred's question wasn't what was the best league mechanic ever. It was what's your favorite borrowed power? And my favorite borrowed power is easily Crucible trees. Not just because they were strong, but because they allowed you to make builds through the weapon tree that you got. And you're like, oh, you know what? This tree actually takes lightning warp and makes it cold damage. And it also gives me access to flat crit that I otherwise didn't have. And I probably wouldn't have made it crit. And it also gives me like, I don't know, if you cast it twice in a row, you get a 3rd cast. So it was like, it just made new shit possible that wasn't otherwise possible. And it added power. It was so much fun to build around as someone who loves making builds. I don't even remember the details of it, Guitar. Remind me. I have such a bad memory for old league shit. I wonder if that guy's here watching me play the game right now. Sorry. He apologized? On a second account? Oh, and I missed it? Oh. I'm sorry. I sniped a Crucible Tree Sword with fire damage per strength and then turned into a Warlord weapon with fire damage per strength. So crazy. That's cool. You know what also had really good borrowed power? Settlers. They gave us a bunch of crafts that just went on our weapons that were super fun. Ghosted wands. The tri-elemental swords you could make. Remember that shit? It was like basically double elemental flat damage on your sword, and that was just it. So you could just take any skill that you could use with a sword and just play tri-ele and make it really strong. Breach crafts were cool. They just weren't fun. They weren't super fun to interact with. That's right, Kick. That was a really cool build. That was your... Was that your early days here? Or am I just misremembering time? That's the most likely scenario. Mappers brought you a bone ring. Hold on, let me... Holy minion stats. Jesus Christ. Level 1 imbues. What if you all just got another gem, but it was level 1 and it was you had to gamble to get it? What if that was the whole league? I really am enjoying Mirage a lot. Not because of the imbues. The imbues are my least favorite part of the league. It's just got their whatever. It's a 90 div ring. Okay. Let me know if it sells for that. 4 mod ring for 90 div seems excessive.
Choose what you wish.
A free coin. Merc was really cool. As borrowed power. I hope it never goes core. I really hope it doesn't go core. I think it's a terrible thing to have in your core game. It may not have been when you first started hanging out here, but I feel like you were super active that league, and I remember we talked a ton about your build. I thought it was really cool. Can I have a tree for this strat? Yeah. I should probably make a thing for it. A coin of knowledge. Wow. Here you go, got us. Just screenshot it for now. I will I'll make a thing afterwards. What build is this? This is Wave of Conviction of Trarthus, Sands of Time Trickster. Cool. Cool name. There will be a video tomorrow morning. I was going to make it today, but I wasn't sure if I was ready to roll off it yet. I usually make the video when I'm done with the build. Figured I'd do another day of it, maybe. Maybe re-roll. I don't know. I still haven't decided if I'm going to re-roll today or not. This build's wicked fun. It's really... It feels super tanky in just like regular mapping content. Wokotsot. Wokots. You don't want to just sell your gear and make a new build? What build? I'm not going to do what I did last time and put myself in a place where if the build flops, I'm stuck because I was miserable. You guys all saw me the other day when I started making this build. I couldn't solve it right away and ended up having a horrible time trying to solve it. You developed a stutter? Ready for 2 more? Yup. Another astrolabe. Damn. I'm gonna come out now. I got a speed shrine, so I'll jump back into the map and grab that. I'm doing the all bosses strat. Final boss. All right, there's a boss at every shrine. All right, I'm ready whenever you are. All right, we got a big Gamba here from Kick Brass. These are, last I checked, they were 30 div a piece. Let's see. 22 divines. It's got a perfect multi-roll on it. Doesn't matter because we're about to delete it. Big rolls. Okay. What the can we get some 07s in chat for Kick's money? We'll go again soon? Hell yeah. That's the attitude I like.
What you wish. So be it.
Yeah, this playlist is bop after bop. I'm telling you, man, there's something about this strategy where Nameless Seer and Reflecting Mist are everywhere. Oh, this is so close to being good. Holy shit. That lightning damage and that life, just those two things, is crazy, but it's negative 87 fire res. Need to do them in 3s? That's true, Tavanzo. That's the problem, Kick. Next time in 3s. It's definitely it, Joe. But it's way more common than any strat I've done. I'm getting every 2 to 3 maps. I'm getting one or the other. So reflect or seer. It's got to be 3 maps. Can't harvest swap a mirrored item. It's good for a build that converts all damage to lightning and chaos. That's true. That's true. I mean, this one's not good for anything. That might be good enough for me to consider making that build if it doesn't sell for a decent amount. A 100 flat lightning on a ring is cracked. 10 div, you think? I don't know if that's good enough to make a build around, but it's pretty damn cool. Another astrolabe. Seer and reflect spawn with native monsters, so shrines up a lot. I know, but I've done a lot of seer farming before, and I've never had one. Bro, the number of sacred orbs I've dropped is absurd. Literally just give me divines instead. Oh my god, that's my 8th one. That's my 8th sacred orb. Hold on, we need a quick check. I have 8 sacreds and 72 divines. Exactly 10% of my sacred and divine drops are sacreds. Either they buffed the sacred, which they said they didn't, or I'm just the unluckiest. You're seeing all the seers because you don't need him. That's true. The flat isn't crazy. I mean, it's better than a perfectly rolled 20 qualityed roll. How is that not good? I know you didn't say it's not good. I'm straw-manning you. That it's still very good. It doesn't have to be the best thing to be good. It's got 250 life on it. Right? Your whole character has 250 life? That seems like plenty, if we're being honest. Like, how often do you run into a monster that actually, you know, does more than 250 damage? Pretty rare. Sometimes the stuff you say just makes sense. Well, thank you. What you can get nowadays without being mirrored double compared to that isn't crazy. Okay, cool. It's shit. I'm gonna vendor it. If you never get hit, it doesn't matter. That's true. Clarity gems. Any clarity gamers out there? Okay, this is almost a thing.
Hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Clarity Sublime's 50 div. I heard a lot of people were doing Clarity Sublime. What build came out for that? Oh wait, I have a safe house. Let's do it. For the XPs. This might get me the level. It's good, not shit. I mean, I know that there are better options, though. So let me give you an analogy, because that's my favorite way to explain things. We're talking about, oh wow, man, that BMW is really nice. You got the M3 with the competitive package on it, or competition package. It's pretty nice. And someone goes, you know, you can get a Lamborghini that goes faster, and you'd be like, well, yeah, I guess so. We weren't really talking about that. BMWs are shit. You shut your mouth. M3 competition is the ultimate driver's vehicle. If you were a driver, you'd know that. But you're told on yourself.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my... When bargaining is no longer enough, you show your true colors.
BMWs are grandma's cars? All right, you're telling on yourself even more. Oh boy, look at all that. Oh, it's corrupt, double corrupted. I didn't even look at those. Yeah. You guys are boring. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. We've got an engraved greatsword, level 52 base. Let's make something giga. Oh, hell yeah. Chaos orb. Tier 1, tier 4. We got a null. Oh wait, we don't have a null. We can't do it. We can only exalt. Chat, I think it's too late for us. Chat, it's too late for us. What am I gonna do? Hunter exalted orb. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Oh boy. I don't know what. I didn't have enough time to read it all. Is there any topic you don't have strong opinions on? Not being a dick, but it seems like you know a lot about a lot. Okay, here's the thing about me. I don't care if this sounds condescending. When I have an opinion on something, I talk about it. I talk about my opinion. And when my opinion reaches the edge of its usefulness, I stop talking. If somebody says, hey, what do you think about this thing? And I don't have an opinion on it, I don't say anything. So when you hear me talking about something, it's because I've selected that thing as something that I believe I can talk about. I think the average person doesn't select for if they are knowledgeable about a topic before they start talking about it. I don't think I know a lot about a lot. I think I just choose what I talk about. So that's why I talk so much about your mom. You seem passionate about a lot of different things. I mean, I've lived a healthy life. I have a lot of experience in different things. I owned a BMW for a while, so that's where that came from. 47 Lambos in my Lambo account. I test drove a BMW once. My only criteria was ass cooling seats. Those are nice. I quickly learned I couldn't handle that kind of car. Sleeper Civic with the duct tape bumper? Hell yeah. Sounds like a particle accelerator. That's awesome. There are a ton of topics that I don't have a strong opinion on, Pocho. And when people ask me about those things, I say, oh, I don't know. And then people forget about that. They forget about me saying I don't know 1,000 times. And then they go, he thinks he knows everything. I've dealt with that for quite a while. It's very fun. Opinion on time machines? I would say hot tub based editions are my favorite, but I like all time machines. Arrow's old, so he has a lot of lived experiences. When's due build time? It was supposed to be today, but I haven't settled on anything yet. How do I feel about penis pumps? I'll be honest, I don't know anything about them. I don't think he was questioning me, Guitar. It's just the first half of the sentence was just, it sounded aggressive, but it wasn't. It's one of the only cars I've ever sold that I don't miss. Interesting. That didn't mesh with the first half of that sentence. I miss my BMW because it was so much fun to drive. You were pumped to learn. Good one. I never had a Mustang. The S2 was awesome. Remember when we road tripped in the S2? And we packed our sandwich bags full of our clothes for the weekend. And then when we tried to leave, we couldn't get the alarm to stop going off. I don't even remember what happened. We couldn't start it and the alarm was going off and we were in a parking garage. That was such a fun time. That ruled. We went on a weekend road trip from Detroit to Columbus. And when we went to leave, like the final day, we went to get in the S2000, which is not a great road trip car, believe it or not. And we couldn't get it to start. Something to do with the security system, and the alarm just was going off and we couldn't stop it. So we just sat in this parking garage with this echoing audio. It was horrible. It was true torture. But it was one of the best weekends ever, so it was worth it. Does this count as a build review or a song request? Well, I can't click on it until I know which one it is. I'll watch it in a sec. 20% chance to bleed on hit. Oh wait, this is kind of cool. It's not worth anything though. Harmless toads.
What have you got for me?
Oops.
Really?
This is the E46 or peak design. I never liked the wagons. I'm just not a wagon guy, but I agree. I loved that era. Yeah, I think the E46 M3 is probably my favorite. My buddy has an E36 that he loves. My driving buddy. You have one like that? That's cool. Wagons rule. I just never really liked the design. I don't like hate wagons. I know some people are like, those are so lame. It's just not really my style. Donuts in the Mustang. Right on, brother. Good reference, Pokey. My most recent car was an M240 BMW. RIP. It's one of the cooler cars I've ever owned. All-wheel drive, convertible. Amazing to drive. 1840s hipsters be like. It was an extra. That's why I bought it. I wanted all-wheel drive because of the snow. It was going to be my year-round car, but I also wanted the convertible. But I wasn't driving that much because I was working at home a lot when I bought it. So I was like, it's not a big deal. If I got to go to the office once a week, I'll just try to avoid driving in the snow. It was awesome. So it was like my winter car and my summer car. What the fuck to price this at? Overcap, cold, spell. Dude, I have no idea. I imagine it's these two that might be valuable together. 5 or 6 divines. I don't know that anybody cares about the bleeding. I think someone's just going to try to finish the prefixes. I actually don't know. She drove a Jetta that had electrical problems. The only way to open the cover was to put gas. To put gas in was to swap 2 fuses in the fuse box, which would set off the car alarm. That's a Tim Robinson sketch, Skinny. Hello, Miss Riley. Michigan is the most boring place to drive. Oh, honey, you just banged your head. Enjoy, goddess. Where I live is a super cool place to have a fun car. Like, even specifically where I actually live right now, like, the roads around me are so much fun because not a lot of people on them. Curvy mountain roads. Connecticut's awesome driving. And roads are pretty well kept here, too, so you don't have to worry about it. You go out into the boondocks in some other states, and it's just like potholes everywhere. Flatter than the map you're looking at. That's good. Your roads here are barely drivable after winter. I believe that. Fix my cushion. Get my butt comfy. Bon Jovi predicted these boots. I don't get it. That's what they say, Shadow. That is the old saying. Oh, one of my specters died. What? Ooh, Orb of Annul. That came too late though. It's already more than halfway done. Still be good. Still be good. Thought I had less of the map, but decent amount. Best method to get the highest tier Eldritch mod with Orbs of Conflict? Yeah, it's unfortunately just going to be a decent amount of luck. I don't think there's any tricks to that at all. Would you guys agree? There's no tricks. It's just you want to get the high, every time you're trying to level up one side, you want to have the highest possible modifier on the other. Highest that's reasonably achievable, I guess, would be the language to use there. Show, please, another MTX. Of what? Oh, all my shit's off. So why do I not do any damage? You want my main skill to have a different MTX? I don't own any other MTX. I only have the original. So I can show it with nothing, which looks like this. Dude, the AoE on these mobs is crazy. Yeah, there's Stygian, which I really like Stygian, but I wasn't going to buy multiple. This MTX, or no MTX, excuse me, makes it way easier to see how the rune graft of the Nova works. Watch this. Like, you see how it's just kind of circles everywhere? I do this, and then I mark him. It's just over and over on the same spot. Well, he's dead already, but I like it. It's cool. I just recorded part of a map. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to watch that. I was supposed to watch that song request. Come on. Ooh, 2 Mirage maps. Should I gotta start selling maps again? Okay. Where are we? How did I just close that? What did I click? All right. This dude in his ska. Every time he sends me a video, it sounds like this. I don't like Astral Projector. I only like it when I need to mark a target, which means there's only one monster to hit. Also, Astral Projector goes on your mouse. The marked one goes on the marked enemy as you run around. You don't have to aim at anything. So they're completely different things. I still hate Astral Projector as a ring. It's not worth it. It's bad. Pretty effortless. They're all goobers, indeed. Bro, please fix your loot filter. Oh my god. You're picking up individual chance orbs? Come on. Oh my goodness. The only thing I don't like about this is the speed. Since it's a build that has to run, I wish it was faster. This is Static Strike. Winds of Fate. Yeah, this is cool. Very cool. All right, let's ID all these.
Greetings. Keep your life.
What have you got? Business?
It's weird that some of these maps sold and some didn't. Like, why random like this? So strange. Ugh, I can't do it in the tab.
I'll let you know.
And some of the unID'd ones aren't selling, and I wonder if that's just because people don't want to spend the currency. Like, I have no idea. All the unID'd sold first, oddly enough. How many corrupted ones? No, I already pulled those out. I know it seems kind of silly to sell tier 16s, but it's 2C each time. And I don't have to do anything special. They just sell.
I think I could sell that.
Just fill up the tab. Come back in 2 hours. Most of them are gone. Angel, how are you feeling? Are you empowered?
What are we shipping? Hopefully there'll be interest.
So people are selling these in chaos. Oh no, they're dropping. No.
Fair enough.
Why are they dropping? Maybe that number was just super inflated this morning. Somebody bought up a ton of them. I'm going to list mine at 7 and get rid of them, just in case that's the case. Better safe than sorry. Just get rid of them. I'll take my 14 divines that I got in 2 maps. You can control Alt left click to instantly ID. Yes. Or Lily to open the div card. Yes, that is sick. That is the tech. I always forget to do it on Lily or on Helena. There's just a lot of hotkeys in this game, so when they add new ones, I generally forget to use them for like 1 league. I have to like teach myself to start using them. All right, we've got tab and a half of originators. We've got a quarter of a tab of mirages, and we got rid of all of our other maps. Remembering hotkeys is fucking lame. All right. Okay, they sold instantly at 7. Sir, could you boot up the printer? It's booted. Are we about to do some jambas? Jamba juice? Wait, is that what Harvest yellow juice is? Yellow stuff? Is it Jamba juice? Oh, the man in the box with the item identifier is actually pretty nice. I should probably do that instead. That's way better. I don't know if my hideout's set up for it, though. Ooh, all right. So, as usual, my rules. We're going to go with this one second. But looking to win. I like how you say that like I'm ever trying to make you lose. Okay. We're just going to Just gonna do the 1. Oh, okay, we're up to 3. Now, if I let mid message me, he's gonna say to stop. So I'm not gonna let him do that. And now we're at 4. And we'll now I'll let him message me. He doesn't have the hotkey for it? Oh, that's weird. Big stop, no question. Yeah, these are big money. I was holding to see what you do. I was just letting you decide. How much is it? These are 85 a piece, so 340 div. How about this? You give me 1 to work with, you take these 3. I'm not going to keep it. I just mean to gamble. Keep going? Oh, he says just keep going. All right, we're going to go 1 in. We want to delete this card. It's not letting me. Something's wrong. Hold on. Okay, it's not working. Try to delete it again. Okay, we deleted it. Okay, and now let's double up. When it works, it's so good. Ah. Ah. All right, we got it. Ah. Ah. Listen, I know you're looking to win. You told me to keep going. That was your fault. I stopped. And you said, keep going. Never made a mirror. I made somebody more than a mirror
Pog is
yesterday.
said after something incredible. If something cool happens, you should write Pog.
Somebody brought me 3 mirror cards, and I turned it into 9. Or 2. 2 cards I turned. Or did I turn it into 2 mirrors? Yeah. He brought me a bunch of mirror cards, and I got him to 2, I think. I don't remember the
Thing's
details.
gonna make this a little better is a splash. And
Hit it in 2 and finish for now. Oh, there you go. 2 additional targets. That's awesome. Very nice. Sorry, mid. Love you, bud. I'm just riffing. Acula, that's exactly what's going on. I keep getting a bunch.
That emote, knock it off. I'm here
and
to
then
paint,
I delete it
not
all.
to babysit. You see this tree? It's getting angry now because I'm angry. Nobody wants an angry tree. Let's settle down, all right?
Is that slop? He's brought us slop, chat. What are we going to do? Do we ban him? Permaban? Temp ban? Permaban? VP's calling for the perma. Numbers, what does that mean? He was in the Air Force for 20 years? I mean, I guess we all have a confirmed kill count if you think about it. Mine's 0. Oh, all my shit was off again. All right, hold on. Brutal Shrine needs to go. What is this guy? Do you mind? If you don't ask you about that night in Tijuana, I mean, if you're gonna kill somebody, that's probably the place to do it. I've been there. Let's just say I didn't feel safe. I've actually told my Tijuana stories on stream. I gotta tell them again, but yeah, I had a hell of a night in Tijuana, which is actually the name of my book. His name was Bust Him Up Bobby. Why do you know so much about Bob Ross's military history? What? Chalk that up on the list of sentences I never thought I would say. Why do you know so much about Bob Ross's military history? Autism? That's fair. That's a perfectly good reason. Redemption arc here. Okay. We're about to win some monies. We're about to hit it big. Just gotta do the side area. We'll be done. Choose your wish. In 9 days, not 18? Hell yeah. Why are you making extra headhunters? Just because you're a gambler? Whoa. Oh my god, why is this so hard? That's what she said. Bruh. What is going on in this zone? You've never had a Headhunter or a Mage Blood in 2,700 hours, and now you've made 2 Mage Bloods in one league by yourself cheaply. That's very cool. Shrieker Eye Hall. Guys, this strategy is really fun. We did hit the sub goal today for you guys to choose my farm. Do we want to save that for the next build so that when I get to maps, you guys choose my farm for the next character? Because like I'm not going to be playing this character that much longer, so I don't know if it's a good idea to run that now or to do the poll now. Because then I'm just going to roll off of it, right? It's going to get voted on guitar, so you can't just be a dick. What am I farming? I'm doing shrine bosses. It's really fun. Poll up. We've already got a poll up. It's not a bargain. You guys can choose to do it now. It's just not going to last that long. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to get out of doing it. You can make me do whatever you want, but once I am done with this character, then I'm going to be leveling, and I'm not going to be doing the strat that you want to see. So I thought it would be less interesting to roll it now. 74 memory strands on this ring. Are you cool? You chill? You're not chill, bro. You're not even chill, bro. Life, mana regen, and dexterity, and accuracy. What? Who's using this? Accuracy stacking, mana build. Done. I know somebody's got to want this. Here we go. 1 divine. Good luck. That item doesn't exist otherwise. So enjoy. All right, we got a poll up. Everybody says next character. Okay. That's fine. To be honest, it would be better for me to do it now and then just do it for a little while and then re-roll. So it's not like I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to give you guys what you want. I'm doing 8 mods because there's no reason not to. I want to snipe the items and get rich. I don't know yet. You know those are my least favorite things. Guitar? You know that. How dare you? How dare you make it seem like I'm saying something I'm not? All right. He says, help me win some money. And to that I say, okay, that missed. That missed. That missed. That didn't. We're going to sacrifice 1 card to the gods. We're going to sacrifice 1 card. Okay. And now we are going to turn 4 into 8. Into 6. Okay. We're back to even. Why you attack me, bro? Okay, here we go. Double up. No. Is he gone? Hey guys, just got back from a long break. I haven't been here in a while. What's going on? Got any suggestions for a good farming strat? Do the one I'm doing right now. It's really good. He gave me the fool card. That would be really funny, CT. I don't know if anybody knows how to make those. This is not working for me. Oh, it exists. Hold on. All right. Sorry, mid. Hey, he knows I've made him a lot of money over the years. I just happened to lose him a lot of money this league. A lot. I lost him a lot of money this league. What up, Sticky? Printer ran out of ink. We'll have to work on it. One card, one shot. Do it? Do what? You want to gamble? You shouldn't. You didn't give me any juice, dude. And this is not even worth it. This is only a 2 div card. You shouldn't gamble low value cards when juice is expensive. If you want to gamble, dude, you gotta give me juice. Silly goose. Nice. Yeah, Grammy's like, fine, I'll do it. Make me a cold iron point. Do it. Make me the cold iron point. I don't care. I'm gonna risk it. You can't left click your juice, shift click it, and you can separate the stack. Love you, bud. How do I 50 million shipment? What do you mean, how? Waiting for your next build to copy it? Dude, I don't even know what my next build's gonna be. I don't know what my next build's gonna be. When's the last time we played Ice Nova? Three 3-2-3 I played it. I did a 10 Divine Challenge with it 2 years ago. I thought I played it more recently than that. Bro, have I really not played this skill in 2 years? Max AoE Blaster Minion Pack BV Gladiator. That's just Jung's build, except for AoE and explosions instead of Void Valdo maps. Yeah, everybody's on that shit now. Look at this guy. Is that a firefighters? Yo! What a flex. Yo, I was so much more buff then. Now I'm a soft little bitch. After the walkathon, I'm gonna get back to lifting. Wait, how did I get it? Oh, this uses the Rallikesh for frenzies. Where is the mapping? Here we go. Chat. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Don't you want this back in your life? Don't you want that back in your life? Bro, this was more than 2 years ago. What is happening? Where's my life going, chat? Arrow without glasses isn't real. He can't hurt you. So Void Battery, we can actually get more AoE because we can get the new Void Battery, which is cool. You ever shave your head? I have in the past, long time ago. It's not for me. So, new Rallikesh causes problems, obviously. I lose endurance charges, and I lose the guaranteed frenzies, because you have to run it with Malachai's Loop for power charges. So that means I need to solve frenzy generation somewhere else, which is a huge bitch. Frostbite Ring, Circle of Fear. I don't want to play Firestorm. If you can find a different skill, that would be cool for AoE scaling. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want big explosions and big AoE scalings with a self-cast spell. Let's go look at spells. That's a smarter idea. Let's go look at spells, chat. This is how I get my best inspiration. Oh my god. Hexblast of Havoc requires a curse, correct? Not that it's not possible, but where are you? Is this the one? I do love this skill. 2.7 meters, decent AoE. Spell Cascade has a limited number of options. Does it have to be Spell Cascade? Explode, the source is undefined right now. Could be Occultist Explode, which is really nice. Could go Occultist and the Explode Staff. I don't want to use a Gloom Belt. It's not good enough to give up everything that you have to give up to use it. Gloom Shrine Belt, I don't think is worth on its own. Just sacrifice too much. Synth Explode Wand or Elevated Crusader could do. Hex Blast of Havoc is a really strong skill. If you can get an AoE blasphemy large enough, Hex Blast of Havoc is really cool. The problem is, in order to do its AoE, the enemy has to be hexed. And let me pull this up. And in order to have Profane Bloom work, they have to be hexed. So, Eldritch Blast. You know what? I actually don't know. What is this build? Oh, this is the Ice Nova build. I don't know the difference between Blasphemy and Eldritch. So let's just bring them both up. Blasphemy. Okay, so 25% less effect, 76% increased AoE. 25 less effect, 90% increased AoE. Enemies have Malignant Madness if they've been in auras for more than 5 seconds. And is that it? Supported curse kills, instant. Slightly less reservation, oddly enough. 2% less reservation. Alcohol is a curse bot. Redeemer chest does work, yep. Yeah, this has a little bit more AoE and a little bit less reservation, and then Malignant Madness is granted by that Shaper Amulet, right? What does that do again? Elliot's too good. What? It doesn't say what Malignant Madness does. Reduced action speed. That's it. You are slower and deal reduced damage, but it doesn't say how much. I mean, yeah, take less damage from bosses is great. So if we scaled this largely enough, bigly enough, we would probably want to go Vile Bastion. We could always Flesh and Flame one of these two. Large Marge. So if we get 10 power charges, just roughly, it's going to give us 60% AoE. We'll probably get 40 here on the tree. Probably get 200% AoE total. 200% increased area of effect. Because I don't care how much. I don't need this to do that much damage. I just want it to look cool. Spare has this radius. That's not that good. It's not that good. Oh, and there's no awakened AoE, dude. I totally forgot there's no awakened AoE. Life ruined. Is this big enough, chat? Is this big enough for this build to feel good? Guys, just answer the question. Is it big enough to feel good or not? God, you guys are disgusting. I don't know. I might need to also get curse on hit. Why you do this? Make a sick Holy Hammers build so I can copy it. No, Guppy, we are not. Yeah, I mean, I configured in 200% AoE because that's probably roughly what I'll get. The Herald Ring? What ring is that? Scaling the AoE on the Herald Ring. Would Lost Unity work with this? Is that what we want? Or do you mean just like making a Herald stacker? What up, Teagues? Possible. I mean, I would have to bail on pretty much everything that we were just talking about in order to do that. Because I was going to do a chaos skill. Back from work. Welcome back. You pretty much need to go fizz skill, right? For this to be good. Yeah, thinking up a new build. We've been in and out of POB today. When we get ideas, we come and put them on paper and realize they're not great, and then we go back and map more. Absolution of Inspiring Herald Stacker, would that interest you? I don't know anything about Absolution of Inspiring. Inspire me by explaining it. Drowning Orbs do suck, that's true. That's a cool idea, Angel. Some kind of Mjolnir thing. I don't know. Cast on crit Cyclone builds, I feel like just are not very fun. They all feel the same to me. The way a build feels to play is so important to me. Skill question mark? What? What if we did Hex Blast of Havoc with Wing of the Wyvern? It is not free, though. It's an imbue. It is an imbue. I do want to make this bow work so bad. It's just really challenging to find out how it's going to work. Did I save the Wing of the Wyvern Hob? I had like the start of an idea here. So it was Scourge Arrow of the Menace. Oh, and Ice Spear of Splitting. I think it just felt like the damage wasn't going to be good enough. Why did I give up on this idea? I have, Sticky. I just don't know what to do with it. Oh, the crit chance on the bow is the reason I gave up on it. Right. And the only way to solve that was to not go Ranger, and I would lose Oath of Winter, and that just makes the build feel worse. I know, Angel. It's so ridiculous. They don't want unique bows to be usable. That's what it seems like. They want them to be stepping stones to rares. That's the only justification that I can make for it. Every bow they put out sucks. They're all so bad. The new Lion Eyes Glare looks cool. I just don't know what to do with it. Yeah, how about a two-handed sword with 15 crit and like non-stop shrines? Cool. Thanks. You know what, that'd be cool? You know what'd be cool? If we gave the Molten Strike of Zenith players another unique weapon to use. Diamond Shrine Belt. It'd make cast on crit pretty easy, that's for sure. The crit doesn't do much. For cast on crit, you have to have a lot of crit. And there's no way to get base crit. So this bow pretty much needs to be cast on crit, right? Like, what else are you going to do with this? Are you just going to use this bow with Battle Mage on it and chaos damage can freeze and give up your weapon and your shield? If you're going to use a bow, you pretty much have to do cast on crit. And it's 5 crit, which means you can't really do it. Haven't seen a Namahu's double cock setup in a minute. I do think Diamond Belt is the way here. It saves you so much investment for the belt and flask and gives you a ring slot. It could be. The problem with a Diamond Belt, though, is how do I not go 1 mile per hour? How do I get any speed? Like, we're Tailwind, so we have Tailwind speed. Diamond Shrine Belt with Chieftain Explode is comically broken. I don't think you can do those two. Yeah, no, I agree. I do think it's the only solution. I just don't know that it's a good solution. What are Pee-wee Wiki shrines? What are the defensive ones that you could potentially get with Diamond? And how expensive is that going to be? So defense is what? Massive? Which is cool. Res, never going to get res. I mean, I can afford 200 divs. Impenetrable is pretty cool. Replenishing is cool. It's not good for this build in particular, but it's cool. Frostblink of Wintry Blast and Asenath. So when I attack, it triggers me moving. I think that would feel pretty clunky. I made a build kind of like that a while back. Diamond and Master's 470. Damn, that was the best one. Ooh, Brutal Shrine has extra gore. That's cool. That's Al's son. And these are offensive, correct? Skeletal, Freezing, and Lightning. Estralag. Never heard of her. Nice, Wash. Is it still just as profitable? Don't tell anybody about that. I'm not going to do it on stream, so it's all yours. Oh, it's been great, Sticky. I'm still doing it. So I was looking at this already today. Greater Freezing Shrine, Fizz is extra cold. It was going to be with my EK build. So I was going to go Greater Freezing and Acceleration. And then I realized that Freezing is offensive. So I can't do that. Which means you have to go with defensive, which is less exciting. Massive and Greater Freezing would certainly be cheap. But low-key offensive. Is it defensive, actually? Do these come together? Right now. Over me. It's offensive. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome, dude. Good find. Is there a world where Mirage goes core? Oh, absolutely. As always, it's going to get a little bit reworked before it goes core, but I absolutely think so. Why wouldn't it? Chat, keep him here. We are under an hour. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. It'll go core. I'm pretty confident in that. So if I go Diamond Shrine on this build, how do I get movement speed? We would have to get like an onslaught on hit ring. Snorkies! Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I appreciate you. Snorky says he's not going nowhere. Phase run, but I'm constantly attacking. I'll just lose phase run. CD recovery gems. It would definitely help with uptime. Reverse chill is cool until you remember that reverse chill is a more multiplier of speed, and I don't have any base speed, so it's really not that good. And I already have action speed from Tailwind. I don't like Wildwood, but Sentinel's always fun. Random Mirage would be dope. Yeah, same. And if you could force it on every map, that would be really cool. And then like things like fully Mirage maps for endgame juicing. I think Mirage has to go core. I think it's really good. Elusive with Onslaught Ringer boots. Elusive is a pretty cool idea. To remember something, I'd have to know it first. I like that sentence a lot. Cheers, Del. Adding Mirage to the Atlas passive tree would be a mistake. It's too mandatory. I know, but it's gonna get changed going into the league, right? Like the idea is they balance it around it being possible to add. I mean, just make it so it's not that exciting unless you have scarabs for it or something. Oh, like Wildwood? Oh, so you can't add it manually. It just shows up randomly? Yeah, I guess that would be okay. So it would just be exciting when you got it? That's probably better. You guys are right. If all it does is copy everything else, though, there's no reason not to run it with everything else. Well, my thought process was you'd have to sacrifice part of your investment into the map in order to run it. But the better answer is to just have it random. Fully Mirage must have to go, or else it's mandatory to run them. Oh, I don't agree. They're not even mandatory right now. There's tons of good strats without them. And imagine how expensive they'll be when they're rare. Think of it like bloodlines. Bloodlines is so good. It sounds like it would be, if you didn't know the cost, you'd be like, man, that's mandatory in every juicing strat. And then you find out that it's 600 chaos, and you're like, well, it's not mandatory because it's too expensive. That's fair, Scrimps. Definitely fair. Maybe they take the Mirage maps out. 20 div investment per map. So somebody said the adrenaline ring, which is fine, but you have to give up a ring slot for it, which feels pretty bad. What are the best sources of movement speed? Movement, if you haven't taken damage recently, is on this. That's pretty good. Stack evasion. Queen of the Forest. Could I make that work? Annihilations for what, Sticky? It all comes back to Tainted Pact. If you want your Tainted Pact, what's the next sub goal? Oh, I don't have it on screen because we passed it. Well, we just passed Chat Picks My Farm, but we're not gonna do that yet. Next sub goal is miles, which means I need to get walking or else I'm gonna be behind. Blink arrow, lol, 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 lol. Whole thing for 20 divines. Damn, these are nice. Congrats, those are very nice. Queen of the Forest would be dope. And, oh, here's another reason to run it. Queen of the Forest can be volatile to be better. The only problem with Queen is I am really going to be squishy. We're basically going to be like evade cap, 95 spell suppress, and that's it for defense. Imagine a 3% what? That is one of the problems with Queen, Hans. Yeah. Boots give adrenaline? Yeah, but how would I... Oh, no, it can't even get to 2. It can only change this number. The per evasion, I'm pretty sure. If you have enough damage, maybe you go Defiance instead of Yoke. Well, you don't want to go Defiance on an avoidance build. Defiance on an avoidance build. If you get hit once out of every 20 times, the Defiance of Destiny is not going to be very useful. You need to up your max hit when you go evade. What about Restless Ward? Do I have the items for that? Frenzies and endurances. Frenzy stacking. Frenzy stacking cast on crit. Wing of the Wyvern. Guys, we are overcooked. We are overcooked. No, it's still endurance, but it's the numbers are bigger and you lose charges. What about forbid? What about it, Dixon? What are you talking about? It's not a build. That's just a skill. You just said a skill that has nothing to do with what we're doing. It's not an idea. That's just a fruit. Yes. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Man. Where's this video? I need to listen to it.
I gotta figure out how to make money on this thing. It's simply too good. Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. All right, where was I? So to make Tailwind worth, you gotta have some speed elsewhere. I think if I could get to like 100 speed with Tailwind, I'd be pretty happy with how it felt. I don't believe him. Well, you should keep asking him which fruits he's had and not had. People are making up fruit. Bro, his whole thing is eating different fruits. That's literally his whole thing. That's all he does. He makes videos about eating exotic fruit. I do not, numbers. I gotta pee. The closer notable fasting has 10% move speed while not under flask effect. Angel in the kitchen with the pot. Yo. And we can roll those over into something better. Ah, let's click. Is that a flask duration one? So we fracture that mod and then just roll it into, and we just roll it into something useful. So we get 10% move speed in one notable and then damage on the other notable. It costs a bunch to do it, but it would be cool. Okay. I don't hate that. Yeah, good. Now I'm kind of like back on this I'm back on this ice spear of splitting idea with this weapon. Yeah, that is definitely true, Angel. It's probably considered a throwaway node. If they're instant flasks, they're not under the effect because the effect happens instantly and then you're good. The Wing of the Wyvern. Trigger a socketed spell when a hit from this weapon freezes a target. A bunch of damage, big attack speed, and then your chaos damage can freeze plus battle mage. So what I would do is I would go Scourge Arrow of the Menace to trigger everything with Ice Spear of Splitting here in the 6th link. And then in the weapon, I would either go utility. So every time I freeze something, just like useful utility goes off, or I go for another 6-link spell for clearing. Freeze them with worms? What do you mean? Freeze them worms? What would that do? Can you freeze the worms? Can you like prolif a freeze from a worm? I don't know. So this also gives battle mage. So whatever we use gets a bunch of chaos and cold damage. You hit them once and they die. Okay. You can shatter worms, so they have to be frozen. We need to find the sticky gem of Worm Flask. Who is that guy? Who's the guy who spends his days making documentaries about the Worm Flask? Surgeon General? All right, hell yeah. They freeze and die at the same time. That was my guess, because I know there's Worm Explode Herald of Ice builds. Earthworm Gym? It's just all the gyms. There's a tattoo that gives shatter as though frozen. Oh, I didn't know that, maybe. Okay, what was I doing? Let's see. So, Ahuana's is pretty cool. Tornado and Wall of Force would be triggers. Those would be fine. If we use Screams... If only we could get one with res, like this one that's in here. So now, we don't care about adding crit at all. Now, we don't want yoke either, probably. We probably want to go for Mary Leans. And we could overroll this, which is fun. Okay, now we're up to 2 million damage. This is starting to smell like something. What I like about this is my Scourge Arrow, because I'm using Crown of Eyes and scaling spell damage, my attacks hurt too, which is really good for freezing stuff. I didn't test the prolif part, just the HOI part. All right, fair enough. Cake brass tested. I don't have that. I'm getting Herald Device explosions from my worms. Okay. And now we don't need power charges either. This becomes a very different tree without power charges. Damn, is +1 level not very good? 5% damage? Is that because of Battle Mage? I guess it is. So maybe we don't even go over there. My God, I fucking hate TikTok so much. If loving worms is stupid. $1.3 mil, it's pretty good. What if I just do another large cluster? Is that silly? Is that me being a silly goose? What if I did that, chat? Got some move speed here on the tree. How do I get multi? I guess I have a decent amount already. I don't even know where it's coming from. Oh, Marilene's fallacy. It's just solving all of my multi for me. This is kind of cool. This is starting to come together a bit. Wing is locked in. All I want is Feels locked in because I feel like that's just a lot of damage. And there's just not going to be a lot of quivers that do everything for us. Marilene's is nuts with the Diamond Shrine Belt. And this isn't even a good one. This isn't even an overrolled one. Cheese puff volley. Templar cosplay. They're so ugly. Who is that? Is that you? The cheese puff volley looks ridiculous. I saw the neck. Who is it? I saw the neck, he said. Let me see that neck. All right. All elemental damage converted to chaos and nearby enemies' chaos res is 0. Yo, what if I just did original sin? Need a bit of money for sin? Nah, we'll just farm it up today. Just farm it up real quick. Just real quick. Oh, it's Adiar? I know Adiar. I've never heard that phrase before. I think I know what it means. What spell would I trigger from the bow when I freeze an enemy? What would I trigger? Next time, take for the tailwind boots? What does that mean? No. The bow gives me trigger a socketed spell when a hit from this weapon freezes a target. So as I'm mapping, that's going to be going off 4 times a second. And I'm trying to think, what should I do on that? This build's like not going to be able to kill bosses. There's not yet, Legume. Sorry. Ice Nova with no AoE scaling? I think it's pretty bad. No, this is a different build. I went back to a build that I was working on the other day. Creeping Frost. And did 2 mirrors from 2 House of Mirrors. Guy's got no divines. He's got 35 chaos. And he's got 2 mirrors. Okay, dude. I did not like him, no. A couple of people just talked me through what they were doing in chat. Soulrend of Reaping? Isn't it super expensive? It was your gamble for quitting the league. Now what? Soulrend of Reaping hits like a truck, which is cool. And now you're playing still. I could put return in this too. Return Proj would make my Scourge Arrows hit more often, and it would make my Ice Spears return and double hit. Pretty cool. Make crit damage be my be what I chase. Hey, Limit. Now you're thinking about a 2-mirror build? Hell yeah.
Okay, sub.
I kind of want to test this. Limit, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3-time prime. I appreciate you. Life gain on hit? Well, yeah, we'd certainly be going with some leech, instant leech. We'd be taking this wheel. I don't know if I have it on the tree. We would definitely be taking, yeah, this. Maybe even this wheel. Life gain on hit's giga for this setup. All the recovery we could ever want, but life is going to be a problem. $109%, that's not too bad. Still have a couple of gear slots left. Yeah, life gain is amazing. And it's not affected by map modifiers either, which is pretty cool. So this would almost certainly want vitality in it, so I could get vitality life on hit, because that would apply for both. It would basically make me immortal to anything that didn't one-shot me, provided I was still attacking. I think I need to buy a Wing of the Wyvern. I think I need to buy or borrow, if somebody has a diamond belt that is sitting around and I could just use to test for 5 minutes. Buy the wing, buy the belt, and just buy the 2 gems and go into like an axe zone and just see how it feels. And if it feels good enough, like obviously with scaling it's going to feel better, but if it feels like it could be good enough, I think I have to try it first. Does anybody have that belt? I know they're like 40 div. I don't exactly want to spend 40 div on a test if I don't have to, but Wing of the Wyvern. Musketeers still got it? Hell yeah. Is it on your build? If it's on your build, I don't want to steal it and make your life worse. I got it built sold? All right, cool. Thank you. I think I'm going to do it on the other character that's like taken apart. I got to buy a wing. There's no +1 arrow wings. I was hoping there would be. Quick game before, sure. Oops. Scusi. What are the rules? You know, I've got a history with this. 0 to 9, your rules. All right. Start with 2. Should probably click the thing first. That's 3. Okay, that's bad. We're gonna double up. Guys, stop bringing me cards. Stop bringing me cards. Stop bringing me things to gamble. I'm a disaster right now. Oh my god. All I'm doing is deleting things. We've got 3 20 quality, 2 implicit corrupted mage blood cards. The price of devotion. Surely we wouldn't delete 3 times in a row. We doubled up. Now, just 1 more double, and we're done. It's gonna be May. ID, please? Oh, hell yeah. This guy knows the content. Malevolence and Pride. 2 magic flasks. No. God, stop bringing me stuff. I'm bad luck today. Stop bringing me stuff. All right, hold on. I gotta buy one of these items. One of the easier items. All right, let's go buy this Wing of the Wyvern. That might be the worst one, yeah. I can't watch it anymore. All right. I wanted to buy a good one just in case. Or would it be smart for me to try to overroll this? Not really. It doesn't really matter that much. This is just a pretty good one. We're going to double corrupt it anyway, but that was good content. It made me sad though. Okay, so let's throw this into the prep tab. We're gonna switch characters to do this. Do I have an Astramentus yet that I can use for testing? Astra. Ventus. Usually I just keep it when I find it. 16C. I'll just buy one. It's just so nice to have this in your hideout for testing and for like swapping gear around. I just keep it in my stash. Yeah, boss farming is good. It's quite good. All right, so we'll have that. What else do we need? We need the Ice Spear of Splitting Gem. Which I have. I think we need to buy a leveled one. Because they scale with, they scale projectiles with levels. It'll feel stupid if I don't have levels on it. Yeah, 7 splits instead of 1. People are searching for specific nightmare mods. They sell really quickly un-ID'd. People prefer un-ID'd. Well, there's a strategy that prefers it. So I always leave them un-ID'd. ID'd, you might sell some of them faster that have like really good mods on them, whatever those mods are. But all right, we got this, and then we need Scourge Arrow of the Menace. $30 increased quant is built into an un-ID'd map. He's got 2 more of these. I can't afford it. I'm gonna end up probably corrupting some of these anyway, so. It is a thing. There's just not a lot of use cases for it because getting un-ID'd maps is not like super easy to do. And there are benefits to IDing them, like using 8 mods is going to be better than just having the 30 quant. But for that boss rush, you just care about quant. You just want more stuff to drop, and you run to the boss, you kill it, it just drops more stuff. Okay, I think this is going to be enough to test. Is it possible to craft +1 all spells, auras grant damage, and hatred affect scepters? I know it is possible. I don't know how expensive it is though. All right, I need a couple more dexterities. 51 dex is a good start. $40 dex, pretty good. 50 dex on the gloves, bang. Done. And now let's grab this. Oh, I need cast on crit. I'm really excited to try this because this might be really cool. Why are we tagging Jeff? They come ID'd? Oh, that sucks. He is friend. What? I don't get it. Okay. Let me throw on some move speed so I don't run around like a dope slow boy. Can't use that. And then just grab a life flask for when I inevitably am getting attacked. All right, let's just jump into an open-ish zone. So we should have a 100% chance to crit. Our multi's not going to be very high because we don't have any multi at all. But here's what we're testing. Scourge Arrow of the Menace with Wing of the Wyvern, Cast on crit, Ice Spear of Splitting. I'm not worried about the damage. I'm worried about coverage. I'm worried about feel. Why am I? They're hurting me a lot. All right, so I only have one arrow right now, which is part of why this feels clunky. So what was triggering out of me? I need to... Ah, shit. I don't have any portal scrolls. Never use the Vault of All. I understand the rules over the maximum and minimum ranges. My question is, does it matter the current roll? No. Current roll does not matter. Sorry to hear that, Sam. Yeah, we are cooking right now. We're jumping in and out of POB because, like, yeah, I don't want to burn out myself or chat on POB. As I get an idea, we come and mess around in POB a bit, and we're kind of going back and forth. Well, we just had a full time change. I want to grab some gems to test other things like additional projectiles, because I will have other proj. It divines it first, correct. You need to socket something in the bow? I'm not even to that point yet, but I will eventually. I don't even know what it'll be. I'm really just trying to test the Ice Spear stuff, because we're not really going to be freezing mobs in the campaign. But I guess I could get something. All right, so I want to grab like additional proj. Grab greater and lesser and test both. I guess we'll also grab we need a projectile-based spell that's cold or chaos. Soul Rend was mentioned. We'll grab a Soul Rend. Eye of Winter could be interesting. All right, well. Let's wait and do this first. Freezing Pulse for the memes. It's low damage and it's kind of ugly. Oh, I should have gotten a return proj. Why does it look like it's not doing any damage? Oh my god. That's why. Actually, too tanky. I was not prepared for that. So obviously attack speed being super low is a problem. Makes it feel bad. And a lot of times I'm killing the pack, so we gotta go to a later zone. I also want to grab return proj. Ugly and used. Well, the damage is low, and it's also like a lot of visual clutter, so I don't think it's worth. Grab 2 of these, maybe throw one on Soul Rend. All right, let's go to a later act where they can tank a little bit more damage. Bestiary Desert should work. Oh, maps are selling. Spears of Splitting has like really weird coverage. I need to get some shit. I'm not like close to any leech. Why is there no leech? Here's what we'll do. We'll do this. That's not enough. Ice Spear Splitting feels kind of weird, I'm going to be honest. The coverage feels inconsistent. It's also so slow out of the gate. Like, you fire, those projectiles take a while before they hit something. But then when they hit, it feels alright. Let's try putting in Soul Rend to the Spiral as well. That's kind of cool. Or not, it's regular Soul Rend, not Spiral. I'm guessing more attack speed is going to make this feel a lot better. What a... So for bossing, you're going to want to be like inside the boss. Ooh, a mana flask. I need that for my build. Oh, a chaos orb. If I'm being honest, this feels all right. Mirror tier in every slot. The Soul Rends are goofy and slow, and I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm not sold on Ice Spear of Splitting and Cast on Crit. Feels like kind of strange. $140 decks per map. Okay, go on. I'm listening. Hi, Lila. Takes forever for them to travel. It does. They're pretty slow. Creeping Frost could work, yeah. Soul Rend isn't returning. It might need proj speed. I don't know how it works. That's a good call out. It doesn't need to use return. It was just something I was like, might as well try it. Oh, I don't have return project in. That's why. Let's try it with return proj. I mean, obviously I'm slow as shit, and my attacks are slow as shit. But I feel like with that all cranked up, like this might be pretty cool. Soul Run feels slow? Yeah, but I can get prod speed. Soul Run hits really hard. And I would use the Reaping one because it hits even harder. Oh! Ow! Soul Run hits super hard. So it's just kind of like cleanup. When I freeze enemies, it just goes out and cleans shit up. So literally single target would require me to stand on top of enemies like this. I don't know. I would say this feels like a... Obviously, keep in mind, this is not like a build. This is just me throwing the skills on and an item on, and I'm a Templar, so it doesn't have any of the scaling. It's slow. It doesn't do damage. We don't have any multi, but how does it feel to use? It feels all right. Other than the projectiles being a little slow. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Deadeye Chain is probably better. Hi, Wash. What do you got? You're not going to believe this? Oh, you got a video for me? Well, I am going to believe it because you put it in the title. You son of a bitch. $26. It's a... I know he bought them too. That makes it even worse. He gets a little bit of money. The lack of pants. The lack of pants is not helping. That's for sure. My little bow tie's cute though. I don't know, man. I think this might feel good enough to play if I can get the damage right. Also, we don't have to use Ice Spear Splitting. We don't have to use Soul Rend. So, like... if I can get the damage right with a different skill, that's just as good. That works fine. No, you can't random. So for bossing, that extra soul rend stuff is not going to be very helpful. This build's not going to be good at bossing. I just need to be able to get enough damage from the cast on crit to be able to kill the really tanky stuff. And the bow is just for extra clear. Did Numbers ever respond to me? No. Numbers is the Jung Roan of chat when it comes to just like, yo, this is so crazy. You guys are never going to believe how good this is. And then just doesn't say what it is. And we're all just like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my God, we are at 26 minutes. It's all right, Numbers. You just have you have a history now. I already don't remember who I borrowed this from. Who did I borrow this belt from? Oh, okay. No rush. I was just teasing you anyway. Oh, no, it's right.
Dodge this, bitch.
Numbers is like, hold on. Don't go anywhere.
I don't like playing poker with cows. The stakes are too high.
Who is Musketeer? Kraken, thank you for the 100 bits. And Numbers, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Says, hold on. Hold on. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Just take these subs so you don't log off. Thank you, Numbers. Back up over an hour. Is this gonna be oh, danke für das Gashin Cabo. I agree. Not really. So close. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Why are you settling for tier 2 roles? On an item with global defense on it. No, Twitch never translates. I like it.
Okay,
oh,
stop.
wait. Those reses were random? Science with the 5 gifted. Can we get a train going? I don't want to be edged tonight. I don't want to be edged tonight, guys. Guys, if you're thinking about gifting subs to keep this subathon going, let's just do them all right now. Huh? What do you say? They came with your fossils? Oh, that's crazy.
Okay,
right, give this
stop.
back to Musket. Jay Hart, thank you for the 5 gifted. He's like, I was thinking about it.
I'd give my right arm to be ambidextrous. When life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. I think I was Italian in a past life.
That was rapid fire. The usual? All right. Kraken, thank you for the 100 bits. Jay, Science and Numbers, thank you for the gifted subs. Putting a little time on that clock. Need to contribute for all the hours I've watched this week? Well, I'm glad you're here. All right, here we go. Please stop giving me your stuff to gamble, guys. You always deliver. Stop giving me stuff, guys, please. It's breaking my heart. It feels awful to delete your money like this. I do want more Gambas. I just feel bad. I feel terrible. For some reason, I feel less bad about the item gambles than I do about the cards. The cards just feels like I'm taking $100 bills and lighting them on fire. Whereas the item gambles feels like, all right, we might get something that's going to make your build better. That's exciting. You're offering proxy Gamba services? I am. Yeah, always. So it's fun. We're set on the next guy to win big. Okay. Should I do it? Should I buy a mirror card? No, I need to reroll. I lost money because I played badly. Maybe it's a skill issue.
I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define how I be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery, flee with the lottery. Possibly they spotted me battle-scarred shogun. Explosion when my pen hits tremendous ultraviolet shine. Blind forensics I inspect.
Wow, that was bars. Science, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bars. Oh, Jesus Christ, Angel. I could run haste as well. That would help with trigger rate. What a day to have eyes. Indeed. Why couldn't Unholy Trinity exist for cold damage? Why does it have to be lightning damage? Why does lightning get all the cool toys? Some guy in general is asking if the Ice Trap guide is up to date. Yes, it is. It says it has the date it was updated on the guide. POB having acrobatics on Lethal Pride. I don't know what that means. No, it's not allocated. I don't know what he's talking about. Just check the guide. It's not allocated. Banger, how you doing, Turnus? I think I stop here for prefixes. You think you stop at tier 1, tier 1? What do you mean you think? Yeah, and you got spell suppress, so if you can get divining. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can always divine later. Good luck getting that strength off, man. I believe in you. Spent all my months in this new BV tech, and now I'm poor, and I don't really like it. Ooh. It's a great analogy, Wentz. Yeah, Angel, exactly. Well said. Yeah, but cold damage gets Wing of the Wyvern, a bow that doesn't work. And now, if I scale chaos damage and I have cold damage, how do I deal with resistances for both of them? There's no LE weakness that includes chaos damage. So I either ignore the cold damage entirely and just go for chaos spells, which I could do. It's like just like doesn't make sense. With tool ring scaling, just invert the rules. That's only elemental, right? Wing of the Wyvern. What's his name? Dandy Jandon? When I search videos, his name comes up 12 times in a row. It's literally just this guy over and over again. kind of like that song.
Hey,
What?
Freak Show! You're going nowhere!
Elementalist. Thunderstorm? Vortex of projection. On frostbolts. So he's got Asenath's shooting frostbolts. He's got Vortex in the weapon when he freezes something. He's got Thunderstorm in his body armor with crit and crit damage and prismatic burst. There's so much going on here. That was very bright and hurt my eyes. Towering threat, vast power, and assert dominance. We love that. And golem stacking. And the lost unity. This is so many things. It looked pretty good, though. His damage was good. He had 13k ES. Oh, he might have clicked a shrine. It's got 9k here. Interesting. Is this the person you were talking about, whoever brought him up? About what you said about Chaos Res, you could use Unholy Trinity with Lycia Bloodline to bypass Res. Oops. Which one's Lycia? Where would I get lightning damage, though? Unholy Trinity only works if you do 2 types. This converts cold to chaos. Where am I going to get lightning? I know what Unholy Trinity is. Where am I going to get fizz? You have to do both damage, or 2 damage types. This is still only going to be cold and chaos, which doesn't work. Yeah, the Wing of the Wyvern Bow is cold and chaos. Unholy Might converts fizz to chaos. I might as well just not use cold spells. That's the answer. The simple answer here is don't use any cold spells, and then the cold that's on this just becomes useless, which then makes the battle mage of this not very exciting, which makes this item not worth using. What did they have in mind when they made this item? What was the build? I want to find it so bad. What? They had to have something that worked in-house. There's no way they made this item and never made a build around it, right? There's no Chaos Pen support. You thought it was a cultist with the -20 to cold and chaos? -20. Okay, I guess. It could be. I'm sure Wither on hit goes stupid with how many spells and prods you have. Oh, definitely would. Definitely would. There's definitely a world where they made the item and said, this is cool, and didn't think of anything else. I don't need the build to be ideal, but I need the build to be good enough to play. You cannot pen or ignore res. So you can lower res still. Yeah, this is not a terrible idea. Honestly, I think the solution is to just use chaos skills. I don't think it's worth using the cold portion of this. I just don't think it is. And then now you get a now you just get a bad cast on crit bow with battle mage and no damage. But it does give you your cast damage can freeze, which is cool. You don't dip. You literally can't. When you freeze a boss, you freeze them, they become unfrozen, and then you can start to freeze them again. So you can't get it to proc over and over again. That line is just for clear. Right. Yeah, at that point, just do anything else. Oops. Shrink my chat. All right, I gotta see what numbers has got going on here. City Square, Originator, roll for pack size, apply pack size chisel, 5 cloisters, blast for 100 stack decks, 20k ritual per map. It's a lot of stack decks. That does sound pretty good. That sounds very good. All right, I need to like stretch my legs and then I'm gonna walk a bit. So BRB, 1 sec. It's walking time. Who's marrying who in chat? We're all marrying me? I'm already married. So we can come here and smoke pot and cook? All right. I like that. Get Connecticut to change the laws about polygamy? Okay. I'll work on it. It's time to walk, everybody. Yeah, that sounds great, Squirrel. I'm ready. Let me know. I already have your address, so I can just show up. New range? Nice. It is very jazzercisey. That was the vibe I was getting. All right. Exclamation point shield, Grace. Damn, that's fancy. Costs as much as my whole kitchen set. Hope you got it on sale. You found a king? It's very nice of you to say. Good luck, Squirrel. Costs more than my vibe. Your vibe is priceless, Hans. Speed up a little bit. Let's just keep blasting for a bit. Because I just simply can't decide on what I want to play next. What?
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
I can't figure out how to make it great. I could just do it and it would just I know I could just clear tier 16s and it would be whatever. But how do I make it a great build? not just one that technically works. I don't think it's worth building if it just technically works. I can't believe this build's 98. You guys remember how down in the dumps I was a couple days ago trying to put this together? Uh-oh, he hurts. Damn. Why is this map so hard? Because it wanted to drop me the Sephiroth, that's why. %60 more life. Steel charges, that's annoying. That's a huge problem. Steel charges is like minus 70% damage. If you need the ascendancy, you better do it right. Don't waste it. Astrolabe. Who wants to pay me 2 div for the whole kill? Not me. Only the first 10 seconds matters. All right. Jesus Christ. This is the most toothpaste explodey build I've ever seen. I love it. It's perfect. Don't change a thing. Look at the first frame. It's always scary when you show up into a map or into a Mirage in a map like that, and you're surrounded to the edge of the screen in every direction. You're just like, well, hope this works. Astrolabe. Man, every time I get this explosion shrine, I'm like, I need to use explosions. I need to explode. All right, how about this? I'm going to narrow down my next build by this. It either needs to have occultist gloom-like explosions or chieftain explode. Why not Gloom Shrine belt? I don't think that belt is worth using on its own. I think it's too much to give up to get explode that you can get elsewhere. Is it very different? You probably don't know the answer to this. Is it very different than my Enmity Shell? Because that's what I was going to start with. I was going to grab my Chieftain BV build from a couple leagues ago. Is there new tech in it from the last 2 leagues? Ice Nova Cultist, Fire Penance brand. New tech in it. Oi, governor. It's new tech in it. Ice Shot Occultist. What the hell is that? If you can spare the invert rules support, you can half your needed investment. Wait, why? Well, I'm just more wondering, is there anything that's literally new that didn't exist until this league? Or last league? Because I think I played it 2 leagues ago. But fair enough. It's a very specific question. Eldritch Orb of Annulment. Astrolabe. Why Deadeye, Crystal?
What is your desire?
You didn't get Donowald. I just haven't read it yet. It's still on my screen. I'm. Foulborn Coming Calamity, cross type medium, and large clusters eclipse support. Oh, I'm sorry, numbers. I was talking to Angel about the Enmity's Embrace build. That's all good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
But you're lucky
You
you
guys
gifted those
drinking
subs
water?
before, so I'd read your message. Should I wait to 100 to try to upgrade to a more aspirational Holy Flame Totem? No. No. I only got to level 97 on my build. I'm also not a big EXP guy. I don't care that much about getting to the highest level. I get into the harder content before I get the levels, which makes it harder to level, but Fire GC self-cast? Boy, that sounds pretty cool. So you would do like Cult of Fire and Avatar of Fire and Heat Shiver? Is that where your brain's going? I just respect, but the damage is 0. I mean, what are you doing differently than the guide? The damage is obviously not 0, so what are you doing differently? Bleed pops? I don't really like the bleed pops as much. Not as satisfying. Heat Shiver Foulborn? Foulborn Heat Shiver does 50%. Foulborn Heat Shiver. I don't remember what this does. Foulborn unique item. What the fuck? 50% of cold converted to fire. Oh. So cold is extra fire per chill effect. But wait, if we convert all of our cold, then we won't get the damage as extra fire. Or damage as extra fire from chill. Unless we have some other source of chill. Like scaled skitterbots. Or something like that. Good question, breaking it down now to find out. Well, you can share the POB in chat. Somebody might take a look at it. But if you find like specific stuff, I can help you answer questions. But I'm not gonna do a full like POB review. But happy to help. Shaper of Winter. Well, this would be a chieftain. Yeah, I think that's too much work, Angel. But you could literally just go Heat Shiver, regular Heat Shiver. Or you could simplify it. Just Cold to Fire and just Avatar of Fire. That's a pretty simple way to turn that into a fire build that can scale like Hatred. The other reason that's cool is, well, I guess if you only have one explode, this is already fire damage. I think it might be good to have a secondary source of explode of some kind. So like Herald of Ice being pure fire damage. I don't know if you could do that. No, you'd need that body armor. Expedition's End. That's no good. Trying to think what else you could do to add. You could do like Asenath's gloves or something just to help pro-lift this. Aureus, yeah, probably Aureus is easier. I do really love these three. together. Easy defense, easy explode. So now you got to solve like regular damage scaling. And which bloodline do you want? Do we want to use a belt? Your shoulder's mad hairy? Your shoulder mad hairy. The fuck did you just say to me? Are you... I assume you're talking about this or this. Also, if I did have really hairy shoulders, why would you come in and bring it up first? What a crazy thing to start with. Much love, Captain. I'm sorry, I'm Swedish. Void, go ahead, bud. What is it? The Swedish guy? He comes back from time to time. I hit a stupid reflected ring first try. All right, let's see it. Your shoulder mad hairy is one of my favorite things I've ever heard. Granted, Omega? No, you could do that, Pocho. Granted, I missed 10 fractures before, so I had to ramp RNG. We've got 363 life. Fizz as extra. Holy shit. 100 fire res. That's pretty good, man. That is pretty good. For context, yeah. Yep. What ascendancy are you doing that on? At least one div? Agony, disorienting, expansive. I doubt it. Yeah, I really doubt that. No one's using that. That will never sell. Chieftain. Yep. God damn it, these are going up in price. Why can't I do anything? I think 2 joules. I'll take a quick look at this. Some support levels. I don't usually do this, by the way, Smokums. This is just trying to help out. So you don't do any damage, you said.
Okay, sub.
Just go to his YouTube. Smokers, thank you for the tier 1 sub, bud. You got to get some implicits on these rares, man. None of your rares have implicits on them. Eater Exarch. Leaving a lot on the table there. Writhing jar. Unnatural. How did you get an unnatural instinct and don't have implicits on any of your gear? When you say 0 damage, what content are you doing? You couldn't do Uber Lab with this gear? Yeah, I figured I had a good imbue. Bro. Without actually configuring this is probably 10 to 15 million damage. Like, at the least. I don't see anything like glaringly wrong. I was expecting to find something that was like bricking the build. Bro, I did Uber Lab at like level 78 on Leak Start. With no gear at all because the build has so much recovery. I wasn't 78, but I did it super early with no gear. And this because it's a breeze to do it with this build. I can't fathom how you'd be struggling outside of just like not putting your totems down. Your totems being super low level means your searing bonds are going to die really often. So maybe that's happening. I don't know what to tell you, man. There's no way. There's no way. Make sure your totems are down. Like when Azaro spawns in, you should have all your totems on the ground. These need to be leveled up for sure. Okay, a lot of stuff is low level, so it makes it, you do a little bit less damage when things are low level. But I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't make any sense that it's not going well.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Does the Vol Orb in PoE 1 work the same as in PoE 2? No. I'm having trouble trying to remember what it does in PoE 2 right now. Hollow Palm needs a buff. So 50C per map for the terrors. That sucks. The strategy is 100% still worth it, but it was a lot more exciting when it was 28C. Luckily, these are basically free. They're 3-1. That's insane. It's 1.3C for the other 4 scarabs. That's really funny. Maps are very cheap, so it's really just all the cost comes from one thing. Best way to level Marauder, and don't say RF. Okay, I won't. Shovels going up in price? For real. That's what happens when the masses find out about the shovels. We can't let them know. Leveling a Marauder? Honestly, man, unless you're worried about breaking the land speed record, like, just like buy good gear for whatever you want to play and just level as that. Like, if you have preference about like really enjoying leveling, then just do something that's good. Or do something that feels good, and I think you'll be happier. Is Sunder good for twink leveling? You'd probably have to upgrade your weapon pretty consistently, but Sunder's good for leveling. Like, take any of the League starter skills, Earth Shatter, Ground Slam, and just like put twink leveling gear on them, and you're gonna fly. How much are you worth? 90? I gotta put up a buy order for overnight to get these. Well, maybe that's not even true, because tomorrow we're gonna be leveling our new character. Assuming the subathon keeps going, we're down to an hour! Oh, that was an invincibility shrine. I was like, man, this boss sure is tanky. Jesus.
What is your desire?
You won't play anymore when the subathon ends? I'll be taking some time off. What's the new character? I don't know. I don't know yet. But yeah, once the subathon ends, I mean, I've been live 15 straight days for 13 to 17 hours a day. I'm going to take a little time off after. Anniversary is the day after tomorrow. What do you think? How long will you take off? If it ended tonight, I mean, a couple days, at least. I'm not talking like weeks. "15 days of 12 hours of streaming and bad sleeping. You're already tired." No, I'm good. I really am doing well. I was saying yesterday, I don't know if it was you guys or Ashley. I was saying This is the best I felt after 2 weeks of a subathon ever. I feel like I'm like balancing pretty well. Even though the streams have been as long or longer than any other subathon.
What are we shipping today? What have you got for me? Oh. What have you got?
What up, Ran? How are you, friend?
Dodge this, bitch.
Science and Math Geek says, not today, Junior. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Science. Appreciate you. It's because the league feels so good? Yeah, maybe. I never start subathons with 24-hour streams. Subathons are never, I've never done both together. It's one or the other. I'm either doing a 24-hour league starter or a subathon.
Dodge this, bitch.
That would be impossible. Grimmy, thank you for the 10 gifties. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for the support. To keep me going, keep me walking. Speaking of which, I'm gonna crank that speed up, baby.
Dodge this, bitch.
Oh shit, it's happening. It's happening. Guitaraholic, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Remember last subathon when we were at like 10 minutes and then it went to 24 hours? Do you guys remember how insane that was? What an emotional roller coaster that was for me. Let's get it back to 10 hours. Oh boy. Goddess with the 5 gifted. Goddess, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 10 hours would feel pretty good. That would guarantee a tomorrow stream. +3 or 4 socketed gems body armor. Is that coming from double corruption? Yes, double corruption. She was packing for holidays and bam, 24 hours. I need Arrow around this weekend to keep me company. What day is today? Friday? That's true. That's true. Do you want a weekend Arrow?
Okay, stop.
Hype train indeed. Holy. Hype train indeed. If only it was a treasure train.
Bitch.
or a golden kappa. Junkyard Jake, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. And ear me with the 10 gifted subs. We are, in fact, hype training. I have to work and you're not building a ballista build, so I'll let you go. Wait, you just gave 10 subs, Grimmy. Why are you lying? Keep it going? I agree. Loading that time back on, indeed. So that, but one more time, we're at 10 hours. Just like you said.
Oh, hi.
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard. Choo-choo.
Wait a minute.
That's good every time. Who are you, Anonymous? You don't have to tell me. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Nikos with the tier 1. Thank you, Nikos. Welcome back. The 14 time tier 1. Holy. Holy, we're taking off to the moon. Tier 9. Garden of Numbers, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. And now I'll read your next message.
Okay, sup.
I only don't know all my own mods. Mod was the word I was looking for. Did chat crash? Not for me. Kraken! How are you, buddy? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I need to update the things on screen as well. Hold, please. We're 66% of the way there. We are. That's true. When I restarted my PC before, I forgot to reopen the subathon thing, which is somewhere. Who knows? Could be anywhere.
All aboard the Hype Train Express. Embrace the chaos. Enjoy the ride.
So every sub is 5 minutes. I am Miyaga. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. We're almost to 7 hours. It can kick, that is true, but is it worth it? Is that item good enough to spend 10 divines trying to get an upgrade? Maybe. I thought about that already, and I was like, I don't know. You got a sub while you were gone? Well, congratulations. We got a level 10 hype train happening right now. So this is the list. The 2,000 sub goal, which is not on screen, that we just passed, is walk 5 more miles. Ass, she just cracks up in the other room. Huh? We just hit it. I will. You don't work Sunday, you said? What? Why are you yelling at me? Oh, sorry, I don't know what day it is. I mean, today. I don't know what day today is. All right. So, 2100 is the blind taste test. We did this last subathon. It was a big hit. I nailed it. People were very happy. I'll check it a sec, Evil. So this time, we've got another blind taste test competition. So that should be fun. So we'll do that on Sunday. Ashley works tomorrow, like 15 hours, so she won't be able to do it tomorrow. But assuming we're still going on Sunday, which hopefully we are, that will be on Sunday. That is the next goal. And then 2200, we're going to do another t-shirt competition because last time was so freaking awesome that I decided I wanted to do it again. Rebecca Black always knows what day it is. That's true. So I should probably update this. It's really hard to multi-PC while walking at 3 miles an hour. So the t-shirt competition, for those who were not here last time, people get a week, and this goes on past the subathon. People get a week to submit t-shirt ideas to go up on my store. And then people vote on it, and the winner gets their t-shirt. The winner gets a t-shirt for free. And then their shirt will go up on my store, my merch store. It was supposed to be for a month, but it was so popular that I just left it up there because I thought it was pretty cool. Jeff was the winner last time. Very, very cool stuff. That t-shirt is very special to me. What happens over 4,000? If for some reason we got to 4,000, I would add more stuff. As always, I never expect to get anywhere, but you have to set goals somewhere. 3,900 would be my new record, which would be pretty special. So that's what I really am hoping to hit. But we're just going until we go. Got to plug it. Absolutely. Make sure logged in. So this is, I have like a splinter in this hand. I have to deal with that. If Jeff made this which is the ice shot gem in the shape of a heart, with an accurate depiction of the heart surgery that I had. And like, it's right here, obviously, where my chest was split open. And it says the Azaro line at the bottom: on the edge of death, my heart races. I am alive. This is a very, very cool thing. So we're going to do another t-shirt competition. Some Piano Legs merch. I really got to make some. Yeah, I definitely cried pretty good. The first time I saw it, I couldn't believe how like well thought out and heartfelt, no pun intended. But very cool. The only rule is like no like AI created stuff. You know, put in a little effort. But you make it about whatever you want. Obviously, you want people to vote for it, so anything PoE related is going to do pretty well. But that's where we're at. And then there's lots more cool shit. There's the outdoor cooking stream is always a hit, where I basically set up my PC outside, grill, smoke meat on the smoker, smoke cigars, drink whiskey, play video games in the sunlight. It's pretty damn cool. So I always like it if we hit those. What's happening? Oh, it's a divine shrine again. Favorite cut of meat to smoke? It's probably brisket. I enjoy the process of brisket a lot. I really like doing chicken wings. And I think beef ribs is probably next. Gotten pretty good at making beef ribs. Beef back. Or dino ribs, I believe I've heard them called. The really like big meaty ribs. I'm not a big chef, but I've become a pretty good pit master, as it were. Dino nuggets are good too. Congrats, Pagon. I am a pretty good smoker. Smoke the shit out of a cigar too. I've been sober off cigars for such a long time now. I've had a couple like on vacation. Prefer to deep fry wings? Dude, good smoked wings, I find it very difficult to beat it. I think the wings that I make, the chicken wings I make on the smoker, are the best wings I've ever had. And I don't say that about anything else that I've made. As much as I think that I do a really good job, the chicken wings that I have are unbelievable. I got the diabetes. Yeah, fair enough. Fridge Siggies? That's really funny. If I had to guess who your sister is, someone who would drink Diet Coke and have a nickname for them is who I would say. You have 150 bottles of whiskey, but you can only have one glass and you have any. Hey, well, good for you for, you know, paying attention to your body and not mistreating it, but still trying to, from time to time, enjoy what you like. It's all you can ask of a human being. I know we had a big group. Science, Grimmy, Guitar, Goddess, Jake, Junkyard Jake, Hear Me, Anonymous, Nico's Numbers, Kraken, and Miyaga with a bunch of subs all over a span of about 3 minutes. That's pretty cool. And I'm back up to 6 hours, 43 minutes. That one glass, yeah, he's like, I just have a glass. And he just comes in with a tub. Doctor, is it all right if I have a glass from time to time? Yeah, you can have a glass. Wow, Grimmy, what the fuck? Going after Mr. Masid like that? Amasid, you can say whatever you want back to him, and I won't let him ban you. Okay, here we go. He's rolling up his sleeves, rubbing his hands together, stretching out. That wasn't very nice.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amasid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these.
Mr. Masid,
I think maybe
the people are thirsting for an Amasid video. When are we gonna get one? I didn't get a chance to watch it yet though, but I did see it. How's he doing? We were just like scrolling YouTube on stream the other day and I was like, wait, what? The British exile? Isn't he a fitness influencer or something?
Make your wish.
Dad life is tiring? I can only imagine, man. swing by the usuals. What up, puking? We are still going strong. We just had a little sub run up to almost 7 hours. We're trying to get it to 10. I guess we are pretty much guaranteed a tomorrow stream at this point. But yeah, going well. Ooh, Astrolabe. We're 500 subs away from a guaranteed Omicid versus Arrow Gable. That is true. One of the sub goals is an Omicid versus Arrow head-to-head winner-take-all deathmatch cage match. I need one. Yeah, people are going to submit gamble ideas and it's just going to be items they want. I like that idea. Can you guys gamble to see who gets the highest fizz damage axe? Shepherd sandals head to head. Dude, what is stuck in my hand? The cameraman. It's going to be on stream.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the channel. My
In one
name
click?
is Omicid, and today we are turning in 50 sets
What does
of
that mean?
Shepherd sandals. Now, I paid just about 3 divines for these.
Oh, so I just walk into the... Yes. Yes, I do. Numbers open 900 stacked decks and has the filter off. So I'm just going to walk in and see what's going on. A divine orb? Wow. Are all opened? Yeah, just send me a message. Whenever. I'll come do it. Let me clear this quick. Get to my waypoint. Please give a good RNG. That's the goal. $10 was your cost. Not too bad. All right. Feared makes me so mad. I can't believe I failed Feared multiple times this league. On like good builds. Builds that did Ubers. That's crazy. This build before it was done easily did a couple of Ubers. 12 in a row? Yikes. You want Papa to do them next time? 0.29? Oh, whenever you want. I am walking. Oh my god.
There you are.
I see the lake. Desecrated Virtue. Yikes. Level 4 exceptional could be pretty pog. Reflecting Mist. Oh shit. I don't know what mists are going for, but that looks pretty good. How many patients? Just one? Incarnation Echo. Interesting. One patient. I think the lake is probably the most valuable one, right? Seems like a miss. Are you going to pick him up? Pick up the lake and price it. Right now. Ooh. Yikes. At least you get to hear it. Yeah, that's a loss. No way the rest of this stuff makes up for it. Damn. I like that game, though. You drop all the cards, and then I walk in and just get flashbanged by div cards. That's fun. Hans, are you here? Yes, you are. Remember earlier you mentioned double cast on crit with Namahu's Flame? The Foulborn version loses the Fire Pen and gains a Tax Fire 3 prod. You might have already known that. That's why you recommended it. But I didn't think of that at the time, what the Foulborn version did. 3 prod is pretty good. You did not know that. It's even better then. But it's a tax fire. It's not 3, it's like skills fire 3. It's a tax fire 3. So depending on what you chose for your main skill, obviously Molten Burst getting extra prod is good. Can you use like the steel skills with a double 2-handed axe? Nice, Grimps. Volcanic Fisher. Yeah, I can see that working. Plus 3 prod is pretty cracked. You can't do frost plays with a 2-handed axe, I don't think. So this is probably easier on PWDB. Is there a way to sort this by axe on PWDB? So I could look for projectiles? There's a list on the wiki somewhere that's really helpful, but I can never find it when I want it. All right, numbers, we'll see you in a bit. Just, I would say, non-corrupted tier 16s sell for 2C a piece. Sometimes it takes a little while, but two-handed axes search? What do you mean? I have this, but this isn't sortable by projectiles. Oh, you gave me a link. Jesus. Sorry, I'm walking really fast. Oh, it's another one of those incredible UI websites. All right, you said two-handed axes, search. Filter by weapons, two-handed axes. Oh, you already did it. Projectile. Okay, there's not two. You can use frostblades with a two-handed axe. What? Oh, the fact that you can't hover over this and read the gem. The worst. So you can use shattering steel. Volcanic fissure is pretty good. Fred is the UX UI savior that we deserve and the one we need right now. Lancing steel, I don't remember if it's spraying or the regular one, but Lancing steel is a good cast on crit thing. Volcanic fissure is interesting. I don't know that it would be good. It's been a while since I used the skill, and I don't remember if it fires enough projectiles to feel really good for cast on crit, but took a nap and you're up over 6 hours. Popping off, baby. How you doing, Dev? How specifically calls out melee hits to trigger its Molten Burst skill? Okay, so melee hits are going to rule out all projectiles from this list that are pure projectiles. Is there a way to sort that? You're definitely right. I don't know how to maybe keep the melee tag. Okay. Wild Strike seems too much clunk. Volcanic Fissure, Frostblades, Lightning Strike, Molten Strike. I don't want to play Molten Strike. That looks awful. Frostblades, the value here is it's got really, really long range. The hell was that? So we'd be at 13 Frostblades projectiles. The range on this feels really good. It doesn't need to be good. It's just a delivery mechanism. This is going to be a cast on crit build. Well, this theory would be. Melee is going to be Cyclone and Static Strike? That's absolutely not true. There are lots of good melee triggers. The reason that Cyclone isn't interesting because we don't get to take advantage of the extra projectiles from Namahus. The Foulborn version gives attacks fire 3 additional projectiles, which is valuable for something like Volcanic Fissure, which has some built-in proj. It would go from 7 to 10. Doesn't get him with levels. So 10 projectiles for every fissure. And then you could get return proj in there as well. The point of this weapon for cast on crit is that Namahus has a trigger that is an attack that gives you a second cast on crit. So if you are Blade Fall, Blade Blast, you can trigger both the Blade Fall and the Blade Blast in the same attack. You attack, you melee hit, and that melee hit triggers a crit and 20% chance to trigger another melee hit, which also then can trigger. And each melee hit is going to have a bunch of projectiles, so it's a bunch of chances. Pretty cool. Maybe I don't even take this down. I might just take a break and then walk again. Well, please. I was down to 1 hour. We got down to 20 minutes today. And then we got back up to 7 hours. What do we have here? Ooh, jam. Oh, wait. Wait. I have stuff in my inventory. Sorry. Does the attack need proj? Would just the fastest attack be the best one? Because you can only trigger the Molten Burst on melee. Every projectile that comes out of the triggered hit and your main hit can be another cast on crit proc. It's really efficient to just add tons of projectiles rather than trying to scale your projectile speed to be, or sorry, your attack speed to be 12 times the current attack speed. Does that make sense? Like if you hit twice per second, but 8 balls fly out and all those balls can then crit, because all those balls are considered melee hits. All right, here we go. We've got 12 Night Grips. Night Grip can roll a pretty important stat. Gain up to 12% chance, or 12% of ward, increased ward, chaos resistance, and then damage taken bypasses ward. Getting this to a low number might be pretty good. So, yeah, you want to over and under the last 2 mods. First 2 are good mods too, but the last 2 are the important ones. So here we go. Oh my god, we underrolled the gain. I saw the second number and I was like, holy shit. Hunter Divine for overrolled to 11%. Oh, this went the wrong direction. Never mind. This went the wrong direction on the second one. I was interpreting it the other way. I thought you hit, or I thought I hit like a max roll of one of the good ones. No, we went the wrong way on both of them. Okay. Bigger number, lower number in that order. Don't mess it up. Not better. We're going to brick 2 in a row. Perfect. Now we're going to go back up. Oh, okay. 10 div. 140 divines is the estimate. This is, I think, as good as it gets. I don't know that you can do this better. 12% is the highest it goes. 61's got to be very close to the lowest roll you can get. It overrolled the chaos res too, just for good measure. Wow. Do you want me to keep going? That's insane. These might be the best ones that exist this league. Okay, well, the rest, cool. Oops. Underrolled and stayed the same. 12%, and we underrolled the ward again. Those will do. These gloves paid for the rest of the gamba. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, we just wanted to get rid of the rest of them nice and quick, so I didn't have to do any more math. Are you going to use these? I got to save some of this luck for myself, man. All right, that little subtrain you guys did pushed us over 2,000, which added another 5 miles. So even though I just finished walking another 3 miles today, I owe you guys 6 miles. 4,000 C. So 16 divines, and you probably are going to walk away with 150 plus. Pretty good. Pretty good. You inspired me and I'm prepping a video? Yo, can I get a hint? A teaser? Pee-wee investing. That was such a good line. Same, Fred. Same. I invested it and turned it into $16,000. That is a good bet, yeah. That's such a good show. Is that a real person? You've never seen that show? Is that a millennial show? Oh, you are playing this. Dude, I feel like I'm making half your build for you. It would be pretty fun to roll a Beanos with that volatile vol. Is it easy to farm them? Do you just like put Beyond on every map and then just do the Mirages? Is that all it is? Anyway. Mirage Beyond bosses. So is the goal to force the boss to show up in every map with the keystone? So then he's going to be forced to spawn.
Countless generations have
Not forced. Is it forced spawn? I don't remember. But then you get them in the Mirages too? Are people doing that? Because they're pretty expensive. Either their uses, people are using them like crazy, which probably is the case. Combined with rarity of some amount. I don't know how rare they are. But that sounds like a thing that I would like to farm. To use myself. New Scarab gives all 3 bosses. It's dope. So is it reliably getting those to drop? Wait, you did a bunch of Beyond, right? What would you say your return is per map? That almost seems like a speed run to the Mirage sort of strat. Like, do the map. As soon as you get the boss, just go to the Mirage and then dip. Bottle's the only good thing that drops. That's why I was saying it might be, if the things are cheap enough, it might be worth just sprinting to the boss. Sprinting to the Mirage once you kill the ones in the regular map. You have to have a lot of mobs to get the bosses to spawn? Okay.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Got speed, Hans. Enshrouded Astrolabe. Just gonna hoof out another mile real quick. I have a suppress shield that rolled some interesting tier 2s. I've never used these and I have no idea what to do. Can I link it? Of course. Does it have strands on it? Is that what you meant by used these? Titanics and 8 mods? I think it'd be pretty fun to try to figure a strat out around that. Because it's like, it's easily the coolest item in this league. I love a lot of the stuff that they added this league, but the volatile vol orb is just so much fun. And I would love to make a bunch of them. I've never actually used it, but I've seen it used and I didn't love it. Okay, so you've got evasion ES, life, block. Prefixes are done. Now you've got lightning res and then 2 open suffixes. What are you trying to do here? I would not invest too much into this because evasion ES shields are not super used unless they have big suppress on them. This is also a bad base. The mods are good. To me, this is block, dex, slam, hope for res or spell suppress, and then craft another thing and try to sell it for a div or 2. Yeah. The mods are good. But in order to make it really good, it needs spell suppress. So I think you just block, slam, and then maybe craft spell suppress is the final if you don't hit it. But you should still be able to get like a div for it because the mods are all really good.
Add eating to your activity list?
I think I could. I just figured I would start walking again because I owe so many miles.
Yeah. Probably eat, game, and walk. Make it fun.
That would be difficult.
Make it fun.
Make it fun. You want me to eat while walking 3 miles an hour?
Yeah.
You want me to choke? Maybe she does want me to choke.
You want to choke. This is called Marry Me Chicken.
Okay. Looks like some sort of curry sauce.
No, I did get one with curry. I did not make it tonight because I know. Oh, I was gonna ask
Colby
you.
fur.
If you want it, but no, this is not the curry one.
Oh yeah.
Just came out. I'm sure you're done walking. It'll be good. Yep. Champ. Gotta bring you some more food, protein.
Why?
Too skinny.
Am I? Kozlik says hi.
Hello.
You look like
Your
the
child.
tiniest person of all time
Like your
in this
child.
perspective.
Literally your child.
Just step on the side, almost fell off.
All right. Keep it up.
Love you. Thank you.
You're getting tight.
That's right. These cheeks are very
Real
tight.
tight.
Don't clip that.
I'm gonna go enjoy mine before it gets cold. Yours, maybe. But it just came out. It should be fine.
I can just stop too.
No, it's up to you. Yeah. There you go.
Ooh, asparagus.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
I love you.
I love you. Oh.
Nice, Chunk. I thought you said, oh no, Dom Blow is the one you don't like. Is there any chance I can eat and walk at the same time? I'm probably just gonna eat one piece and stop. That's delicious. It's not, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Got a half a mile to do. A little over. Let's hoof it out. Yeah, because I wanna sit down after this for a little bit. What were you planning on running Risk, Angel? Nice to see that Risk Scarabs are fully back, though. Angel, I feel like you're a good judge of whether or not I should play something or not, so I'm going to ask you a question. A couple leagues ago, played a little build called Strength Stack Tornado Shot Juggernaut. Can make it way better this league. Just need a little bit of currency, which I have. Should I do it? And then I can make the title Bows Are Back. Can you do it with Lion Eyes? Glare? Maybe. I'd have to probably build it a little bit different than I originally had planned, but maybe I can. There might be a Reliquarian angle as well. Yeah, you can get it. That the reason I want to revisit it is because all of the uniques that it used are able to be overrolled. Which one is just a lot of fun. It's going to mean a lot of gambling for cool items. You know, I can farm to gamble to upgrade items in my build. I'm okay with that sort of gambling. Why can I not kill that guy? Oh, it was the Curse King. He was in his other form. He wasn't even in his final form. I have a guilty pleasure of videos on YouTube where it's a guy who's like a giga nerd saying stuff like that, but they're being serious. I can't get enough of it. This dude's LARPing in the park. It's the best thing ever. I love it. I wonder if you'll be happy pushing the build like 10% on every slot, but not changing it fundamentally. Well, I think I might have some fundamental changes that I could make. Also, I don't think, if I remember correctly, I don't think the build like video did that well, and I was really disappointed because I thought it was really cool for what it was, and now it can get way better. It's a fair take though. Will you be happy pushing that build? I think I might, because it was so much fun. We went fork, not chain. Awakened Voidman Imp is gone. It's not a huge deal. So Iron Fortress can get really good overrolls. Crown of Ice can get good overrolls. Obviously, Spine Hail. Widow Hail can get good overrolls. I never even pushed the Amulet. Replica Alberon's Warbath can get overrolled. The Coiling Whisper changes. I have to look in to see what actually changed. I might need to change that tech out entirely. But what is Jug on Scion? Not good. 300% Widow Hail is 250. Yeah, I would just try to make my own. Yeah, that guy rocks. I love that guy. Oops. It's been even longer now since the glory days of TS. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like making a classic build like that and bringing it back and making it relevant is really fun. Is it bad that I haven't started the league? Having just got out of the hospital from open heart surgery? You're in the Zipper Club? You left the hospital 3 days ago? If you don't mind sharing, Joe, what were you in for? Did you know that I've had 2 open heart surgeries? I like them so much, I went back. I was like, just one more. First one was a lot of fun. Single bypass. Well, I'm glad you're here, bud. Yeah, that's a hell of a turnaround, my friend. How long were you in for? This is just like heart surgery guys speak. How much time did you do? My son just clued me in. It was a triple bypass. That's significantly more serious. I like that you didn't know that. That's awesome. Didn't spray for the upgraded package. No, 2 weeks. 8 days from surgery to release. I'm glad you're doing well and you're out. Hope you're feeling well. Yeah, that's 3 total bypasses. TOF? I don't know what TOF is. Or VSD. These are not things I'm familiar with. I only know my own heart problems. I tried to rip my shirt like Superman, but I gripped too hard. Yeah, Joe, it is nice. It's nice to have a group, some folks to talk to about it. Tetralogy of Phallet. BSD is a hole in the heart between the lower chambers. Oh, wow. Well, I hope she's doing well. Out of the hospital after 5 days is pretty good. I believe I was 4 days and 5 days for my 2 surgeries. The second one, I had to stay an extra day because they didn't properly keep track of how much drainage I was having from my chest. It's one of the factors that you have to pass before you're allowed to leave. You have to stop draining so much from your chest. You have tubes in, and the night nurse knocked it over, and they couldn't tell how much I had drained that day. So I had to stay an extra day. Autoimmune friends? I can't say I'm on that team, but I support you. That's awesome, Connect. She's doing amazing. Great. Glad to hear that. That's covered, right? Yeah, luckily I was at my out of pocket max before. I'm pretty sure before they busted out the saw to cut me open, because I had so many tests and things leading up to it. By the time you're like cost wise, by the time they're cutting you open, you better be at your out of pocket max, or you're gonna spend the rest of your life paying for it. Like if you don't have insurance and you get heart surgery, you're looking at $250,000. So luckily I had insurance for both of my heart surgeries. Or I would not be here right now. I mean, I'd probably be alive, but if I wouldn't be streaming. Yeah, it is. It's pretty crazy. Medic, you're here? Good. Good, good, good. What do you do with your life at that point? For a lot of people, it's really bad. I'll say that. Paid a very small amount of copays on over 500K. That's amazing. Both times I hit my out of pocket. I mean, I had good insurance, but not insane insurance. First one cost me like 15, and then the next one cost me like 15 as well. I was uninsured actually when I went into heart failure in Oregon, so that cost me a bunch of money. But I didn't get surgery till later. I'd maybe run away. Where are you gonna go? Fell asleep in your PC chair? That's tough. Yeah, I know that feeling. Like when you said that, I immediately felt it. What did you miss? You missed a train. Let's see. There's 30, 40, 50, 60. There were 70 subs given in about 3 minutes by a number of different people. You looked at the kayak and you liked it, but you didn't pull the trigger? I didn't know kayaks had triggers. Canada or South America, they never find you. You just go to like Vancouver. I ran away. I'm never coming back to America again. I can see it from my window, but I'm never going back. They'll never find me. Come on, I want to eat my dinner. Hurry up. All right. Hiding in plain sight. Border Patrol's just like, no, that's just Angel. We know he's there, but we leave him alone. He thinks he's hiding, so we're going to let him keep believing it. Right. 4 miles there. All right, let's eat this food real quick. Yeah, but buying a fake identity doesn't just like make you free. Now you have to just live your life as a new person. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to try to recreate here. What is the what was the nerf to Coiling Whisper? I crafted something. Wow, very nice. Really good. Nothing changed? It got nerfed. This was in every build. I should clarify. Something in the interaction got nerfed. I think it's duration. It made it harder to get duration somehow. Welcome, Smokin'. What are you playing? Hell yeah, that sounds great. It would probably be beneficial to see who's using it and what they're getting. From what I've read, the breakpoint that you need to get to is less than 0.7 seconds. Like obviously, somebody's thought of this. Ooh, there's some TS players. They're all dead eyes. Hey, Asterix, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm just eating dinner and thinking about the next build. I have to see if this 90% number is modifiable. Because if it is, we can underroll it with the new item. Unscalable value. That's a brick, right? You need to take more wheels to reduce duration. Okay. So I only had it down to 1 second. So it sounds like you need to get to 0.7 now. Ooh, more gambas? Hell yeah. So we have 110% less duration. And that only gets us to 0.2? Huh? Timer did go up a bunch. So I have, where is it? I have Swift Affliction for 25% less duration. Temp Chains level 1, no quality. Hex Touch is 35. Less duration is 60%. Okay, this gets us to 693. They made Hex Touch be multiplicative reduction, and you can't mirror Delve Rings to reduce the duration. Nice. So that's an extra 25% reduced and 10% less gets us just under the breakpoint. I don't think there's a better way to do this. So what's definitely going to happen is I'm going to have to path this way. And I'm probably going to have to drop a cluster of some kind. I just don't have that many points on the tree. I think I would have to drop a cluster. Shit. This also had a merc. Might have to rebuild it a lot more. All right, I'm gonna go bring my food downstairs. Wash my hands. BRB. My boss goes, "What are you at?" I said, 6 hours. She goes, "Why not 8?" And I said, "Can't push him too hard." And she goes, "Did you show him the nip?" She is wonderful, yes. No, the pushes are the only reason she hasn't made me do it yet. I'm pushing her away from it. Well, we're waiting. How you doing, Scruffy? Well, did ya? Unnatural Instinct in that jewel slot. Spec increased duration so you can get the mastery and reduce duration from unnatural. An Unnatural Instinct here? It would pick up these increased skill effect durations, which is bad. Hey, Hennessy. Release the nip. I'm never going to play another build. I'm just going to play this build until I die of natural causes. Angel, you have made me more dramatic as a person. How do you feel about that? Ooh, a divine orb. You do. You have an impact. A couple times, Science, yeah. I kind of threw that EK Abyss at you in your darkest hour. Oh, I was in a dark place then, and I didn't consider it at all. Is there any chance that you could recapture the magic of you sharing that with me? Dude, the fact that they call it a fruiting astrolabe is very funny to me. The only time I've ever in my life heard the word fruiting was Robin Williams. And some of you may be already picking up what I'm putting down. It was a drive-by fruiting. From Mrs. Doubtfire. Lil Miss Doubtfire. I've never heard the word fruiting otherwise. Minus 99% lightning damage. Is that good? 35 all attributes. It's not good. Okay.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
You saw it in theaters? That's amazing. Unrelated, all my joints hurt. Run by fruiting. Wow. Pierce Brosnan looks very young. Uh-oh. This is Aesop Rock Road Work Rappin'. I love it, Angel. Let's do it. But yeah, I can't look at your old messages that far in this app. I might be able to find it somewhere, though. You chat a lot. No offense. Bass, your biggest gift is your presence. If this is a lot of big stuff, I should be able to hold it. Never mind. Damn it. Sorry. I didn't know you were coming. Move that dirt around is the best part of the song, easily. All right, we got a 24 div gamba here. What would you say is the most important for you, Hans? The fizz and the local crit are probably the most important for other builds that use this. You didn't even look. Yeah, unscalable value. Do you still want to do it? Crit's the most important. An overroll of crit would be a lot of crit. Well, it top rolled the crit. It looks like it's just a good item now. He didn't even divine them. That's all right. I'll do the divines. Underrolled the crit by quite a bit. Overrolled the fizz by a lot. That's a shame. High roll crit, overrolled the chaos res and the multi. Okay. Gone. We're just going to do every other, by the way. Yikes. Underrolled on everything. Oh my god, I love my OCD is so happy right now. Ah. 51 crit. Overrolled the crit and overrolled the fizz big time. It's not worth anything. Really? Well, this is good news for somebody who wants to just use a Beanos. Because... Too bad you enchant... Oh, you enchanted it for the... So the quality doesn't work. Oh. Oh, these are probably all bricks unless you hit here. And we didn't. Well, one overrolled the crit. So... What was that? I missed the spot. How do you level a shadow? Get XP. Got him. Suck on that one. Three scours and 3 vols later. Wait, what? Isn't that the one I just hit?
Choose what you wish.
You can do that? This is the best one on the market? Bruh.
What is your desire?
Bruh. It's the highest DPS Beanos that exists. And you overrolled the crit. That's gonna be worth a lot of money. I didn't know you could remove the enchant. How did you do that? Is that just a crafting bench thing? But for leveling a shadow, mines are super good. I like to go Stormblast into Pyroclast. It's really cozy. It's super good damage. And if you have Twink gear, you just run everything over. I don't know that it's like the meta or like best way to level, but that's what I like to do. The crafting bench allows you to take an enchant off of a corrupted item. That is news to me. Very cool, though. Why is that? Are there other crafts you can do on a corrupted item on the crafting bench? Yeah, my mind has been, like, incredibly blown by this. You can do most crafts on a corrupted item? Oh, I guess sockets. Yeah, sockets and links I did know about, obviously. But sockets and links are very different from adding and removing modifiers. Are there any other mods you can add or remove? Nameless? Construction. Da-na-na-na. Get that out of my head, dude. Move that dirt around. I'm just like lying in bed at night looking at the ceiling. Move that dirt around. You can remove, but you can't add one. Okay. I wonder how many people know that. It's a super like unique use case for it, but very interesting. Agile think he's lost it? Wait, why will I have lost it? Oh, because I'm singing? Launch it for a mirror, we'll see. I mean, if you want to do physical damage with the Beanos and crit, that's a pretty big deal. I want an overrolled crit Beano so I can redo that cast on crit assassin. How are these not done leveling yet, dude? Jesus. I've been blasting, bro. We're gonna get level 99 before those things are done. A Great Wolf Talisman? What? Thing just dropped whole. Drop whole sounds offensive, and I'm not really sure why. Got my grilled cheeses? Yo, I haven't had a grilled cheese in a minute. Where'd you get that grilled cheese, Danny? I'm not making them at night. I'm making them at night. Once a week? You know, life is going good when you have a grilled cheese quota. Self-imposed. It's for self-control purposes. You guys don't limit your grilled cheeses? Scripts, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Jump scared the shit out of me. It's so loud. Why does it have to be so loud? It's just sticky keys.
Make your wish.
Ooh, Redon. Yeah, it's totally different weird noise. Gabagool story. What? Whoa, what is this guy, dude? Ugh. That is a very good nickname. 100% of fire damage taken is cold damage. Is there any use case for that? Pierce 4 additional targets.
What are we shipping today? Hopefully there'll be interest.
This strategy is saving me from my build paralysis, which is nice. Honestly, the build I'm playing is super fun, so that helps. Uh-oh. Went to scratch my nose right as the whole screen blew up. Another astrolabe. Oh, Jesus. You ready to support my dreams? All right, so I went looking for your message, Angle, and with all due respect, you chat too much. I could not find it. Like, I read more of your messages than I would like to admit. And I didn't feel like I was close to finding it. Because I think it was like a drop in the bucket sort of situation. Like you said it, like, and then just moved on. So it's not even like I could find the conversation. It's possible I eat too fast. Same. Big same. Who's to thank? Miyaga, Kraken, Numbers, Anonymous, Earme, Junkyard Jake, Goddess, Guitar, Brimmy, ooh, Baldos, and Science. Bunch of gifted subs came in earlier. Had a little train. I talked to Ashley, she said it's not enough. She likes to say things to me like, get up there and make some money when I get up in the morning. And she waves me away like this. You missed the hype? Hopefully it'll come back, because there's only 5 hours. We got a lot of work to do. Well, I feel like I never get City Square bosses in my Mirage. They're always on the edge of it. It's infuriating. I mean, basically knows. He didn't look in disc? Did you send it to me in Discord? Oh my god, it's... All right. Discord. I knew that. I just felt like reading through 3 days of chat messages from you.
I need help gamers.
Greatest hits. Angel, do you have to life tap EK if you frost mage your helmet? Frost mage is a support. Oh, I don't think I have one. So doesn't it just cause the helmet to get a big cost and then the rest of your cost is fine? Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I understood it. Holy time, Batman. Yeah, we had some gifties. You miss all the bombs? Bunch of 5 to 10 bombs all in a row. Rapid fire. Chat says, not today, dirtbag. I don't know how to finish Topsy, but I imagine that's some sort of British thing. Oi, bruv, don't finish your Topsy. No, I did not, Bass. PTO request was denied. I know, Guitar, I'm teasing you. I love you, bud. Guys, I've been saving up my astrolabes. I only got 2 breaches. The rest are giga monies. Afro, man. That's incredible. Just making a scene in Ohio. Making a scene in Ohio. I think that's a Fall Out Boy song. You ever see the suit he wore to trial? Do I? I can imagine. Fucking Zoomer Angel. Yeah, Asmongold makes my skin crawl. it's shocking to me that anybody watches him. I can't fathom being like, I need to get my news from this fucking clown. I mean, he is not a functional human being, and people look to him to shape their opinions. It's insane. He's a cockroach in a human costume. To be completely honest, years ago, I would watch Asmongold videos from time to time, but they were always just about silly video game stuff. And then he was like, I could make a lot more money and still not clean my house or my body if I just was as inflammatory as possible at every single thing that I approach. Fuck Asmongold. Yeah, exactly. His gaming stuff used to be actually quite good. I enjoyed a lot of his gaming takes, but I don't think he believes half the shit he says anymore. I think he just says whatever comes to mind that's going to be inflammatory. Because it's not like cohesive. It's not like he always says these types of things. He just says whatever people will be the most upset about. So I like the idea, Angel. I like the idea. We can cook a bit on this. My concern is, just on initial reading, is cast speed. Is this going to feel good without any like major sources of cast speed scaling? So this is going to be this node. I could steal Arcane Surge and scale Arcane Surge a bit for cast speed. Like, what is this? 200 mana spent recently. So 50%, 70. You can get 90% Arcane Surge effect here. And then you can get it on like clusters and stuff. So you could like steal this and then it would give you a good reason to scale Arcane Surge. Otherwise, it's not worth it. That's playing with Kurgals. Oh, the image was too small. Oh, there you go. I didn't even get that far. You already thought of that. Okay. So were you thinking Pious Path? Sanctuary and Pious Path? Or were you thinking Righteous Providence, Inevitable Judgment? Probably Pious Path, right? You didn't POB it at all, right? No. I mean, what would you do instead? Like Righteous Providence is just crit scaling, which if we go diamond, we won't need. And then this doesn't really work with inversion. I think Pious is the best. And the nice thing about this is we can go for a timeless jewel like in this spot for Glorious Vanity, split incoming damage, and then on jewels we can get ES and life. And a lot of regen from the Arcane Surge Graft, yeah. Arcane Blessing is probably expensive. That strikes me as one that's like, what? Who wouldn't want that? $44 for one half, $34 for the other. Not the worst ever, but pretty expensive. Yikers. The amount of multi that you get from the staff is crazy. Seems like Trinity is free on this too. So then you don't have to worry about scaling levels, which is nice. Scaling levels being like the core of every build makes, you know, using certain unique slots difficult. But like now the amulet is open to something besides just like plus levels. Oh, and not needing a level makes imbuing better too. Oh, Marlene's is what we would definitely use, yeah. I'll definitely get an overrolled one of these, but we'll just put it as at a max roll for now. Company man. $584 multi. No points on the tree. Nothing allocated, just 2 items. And the nice thing about the Diamond Shrine belt is you don't need to wear the gull because it's not scaled by the gull. That's pretty cool. The gull feels mandatory on the shrine belt builds because it's just so much value. It's basically like wearing another belt on your head, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Pretty good. Okay. So bring back Arrow's favorite item. Oh my God, you know what I could do? I could just... Now, it's so easy now to disable the spirit charges. I literally could just unsocket the gem for mapping. And then when I want to kill a boss, I just put it in. Replace that gem with any support, like faster proj is really good to make them go off screen. I literally could just have faster proj swapped out for that gem. Chatty's pig swapping again. Oh, you bet your sweet ass I am. I have been wanting to bring back EK Light Poacher for 3 years. How long has it been since they killed it? Do you remember, Fred, when the first stream I started talking about it and you came in and just happened to hear me and you were so excited? That was really funny. You're like, oh my God, are you serious? Or I put it in a video or something. I put it in a video. That's what it was. What's the name of the band? Numbers? I definitely won't know them. I don't even know why I'm asking. Is the replica Eternity Shroud scalable with a volatile? Humphreys, McGee, I love them.
It happen.
Did I type in Eternity Shroud? Oh, well, it's the same. Okay, the chests are so similar that I didn't even notice that it was wrong. Just like visually. So the damage, the blank per blank, those are all scalable. The plan for speed, cast speed is probably going to be the move. So move speed will be low, but cast speed will be high for Frostblink or Wintry Blast. At least this is my plan. Like, I'm in phase 1 right now. And then just like trying to grab some like jewels with move speed if you haven't taken damage recently, and a prayer, just praying. I'm gonna buy one right now and check. That's why I just bought an orb. Orb. Three sockets are 6 divines, guys. A 3-socket Shroud of the Lightless is 6 divines. I've never seen that before. I'm not going to buy it yet because I don't know if I'm going to make this build. But the first thing I'm going to do is buy the shittier one and see if it can roll up. It would be so bonkies. I mean, even we don't need the mana to go up. Wait, can I just check in there? No, I can't. I have to buy it. Okay, so Abyss sockets can't go up. I knew that. Shade form doesn't matter, but you can roll the other ones up. There is a 4 life per jewel and 5 pen per jewel listed for 500 divines. I mean, this is definitely like the end game, right? Saw that you're doing Legion. Is it fully buffed Eternal Legion? Yes. I would watch the video though, because it's a little bit different than how it usually works. Oh, easily, Angel. Yeah, easily. And it'll be more fun.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Oh, that's cool. I'm excited about that. Okay. And that's actually a pretty big amount. Like, if they both go up and you have 20 jewels, that's 20% life and 20 pen. That's much better than any, like, corruption you could get. There are good double corrupts, though. It might be a stepping stone. Okay. So we've got Poacher, we've got Shroud. Let's start thinking about cast speed. Arcane Blessing. Why is this already showing 45% more damage? Is that just from the cast speed? Oh, I guess it is, because I don't really have any other cast speed mods, so it's just more cast speed. All right, Forbidden Flesh. Forbidden Flame. I think I want to come down here for this spot. You can get 7% cast speed if you crit recently on a jewel. Oh, yeah, that's really good. All right, I'm just grabbing some jewel sockets so I can fit these in. Flesh and Flame. It might be tough to spend this much mana. We're gonna have to have a lot of mana recovery to make this work, but Kurgal's Gaze. 8% effect of Arcane Surge per hypnotic up to 40%. 40% effect of Arcane Surge is 8% more damage, 8% cast speed, and 12% mana regen. And it'll end up being life regen as well. This time I'm 100% confident that worms are a boon. Why do you say that? For the light poacher? Yeah, that's definitely true. Get these shoes off so I can show off my feet on stream. No, I just gotta air the puppies out. That's all. Yeah, for single target situations, which there won't be too many of those, but still have to throw the build against bosses. I don't understand. Coles, what do you mean by that? You think you're trying to scale shock effect and it's bad? You can also overroll the Abyss Boots for more move speed and reservation efficiency. Oh my god. What are those called again? Bubonic. Overrolling that reservation would be crazy. I imagine these are not that expensive. Who the fuck's using these? 1, 2, 3. There's one socket. What? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 jewels just in our gear. I like that. Overrolled light poacher? Yeah, all of these can get overrolled and they all scale well. No, I didn't say it. Why? So you're asking why shock effect is bad? I didn't think it was. I usually, whenever I scale shock effect, I basically just grab this wheel for increased effect of ailments and the max effect of shock. And it's been pretty good for me. No, I didn't say it. I'm just going to start skipping one of the numbers as I count. This is going to be the the uniquest setup ever. Did a bestial stacking in Merc League when we both did Spine Hill. I had 71 million tornado shot with Mana Forged. Yeah, that's awesome. So as far as jewels go, we need hypnotics. So ideally, I would get life or ES as a prefix on every one of these. And then just get as much physical damage as I could, I guess. Physical damage. Then cast speed will be a suffix. %7 cast speed if you've dealt a crit, and then you could get another physical roll, or you could get a cast speed roll, or you could get multi. I probably don't need to scale very much multi. I'm already at 600. I probably should just be focusing on focusing on cast speed. There's 2 conditional move speeds. If you've killed recently, if you haven't taken damage recently. I think I would want this. Because during combat, I'm going to be dashing around. Is your next build actually EK? Hopefully I can make this work. So this flat damage roll is pretty bad. So we're at 8.4, and if we just take this off, it's only 1.1% more damage to have that. I think I would be better off with just a ES and life roll like this. Cast speed, move speed, life ES on every single one. You can get a decent amount of block. Where am I going to get block? The staff stuff? It's not worth taking. Oh, keep it surprised, Ja. Captain Ja. All right, these are very good jewels, but we're doing theory here. Hell yeah. That's a good boost already. Yeah, trying to bring back the EK Raider. Big shout out to Angel for when I was in my darkest, getting into the kitchen and coming up with some cool ideas here. So the core of the idea that Angel brought me is Winds of Fate, Battle Mage, Inquisitor. Scaling as extra with the new Light Poacher tech that makes it really easy to get rid of the Spirit Bursts. Just put Frost Mage in, that's it. The Diamond Shrine belt for permanent crits. Marlene's and the Winds of Fate provide all the multi we could possibly need already. So flat is solved. We don't need levels. Flat is solved. Pen is solved by the chest. Percent life is solved by jewels and chest. Arcane Surge is going to solve the mana recovery, life recovery, Pious Path, and Sanctuary for Consecrated Ground all the time. Don't forget the Fizz damage. Yes, the Rune Graft. Angel also mentioned the Rune Graft. Let me find a thing I'm not going to use. And do you remember the name of it? I need several Rune Grafts in this build. Oh, here it is. And just like 30% more damage. A 50 mil ship, but you want a few divs? You should get a Mirror Shard. So basically the tree looks like it'll be about getting it looks like it'll be about getting jewels into the build. Does that mean just pathing around the outside? Clusters, yeah. I have 3 in right now. I'm wondering, should I go to the middle for these two? But if I went here, I would want to go like percent Fizz, Light of Meaning, and like an Unnatural Instinct. Give me some AoE. I don't know that duration helps me at all, but this is just such an efficient place to do that setup. But yeah, I have 3 clusters in right now. I don't even know what clusters would I use. And also we can use the new tech to move notables from one to the other. Probably would want to grab block on a spell cluster. Like Conjured Wall is cracked. If I go Conjured Wall, Mage Hunter with a couple of large clusters, it just solves my spell block. Wait, why is it in the back? Oh, I didn't add a third mod. I got so excited. I think Essence Rush. Yes. All right, I've got 3 clusters in, and I'm only at level 80, or I'm only at 89 points. Is there anything up here that's useful? I guess that. This block and spell block wheel is really nice. Oh wait, I don't have a shield. I got to keep that in mind. I am a staff. 30 multi block if you've dealt a crit. That's just okay. You have Pure Solve? Not yet, no. Could just imbue it. Hey. How you doing? Medium proj cluster for what? In Nimbus, I would probably do Nimbus. I haven't thought about the rings yet, but with EK, and if you can afford it, it's double damage and more. I just typed ring in the search bar. Okay. Yeah, Nimbus just feels like you kind of got to do it. It also solves our dexterity, which is nice. And then you get to type this in. 100% more damage. Easy peasy. I don't need power charges. Frenzies would be very nice if I could find a way to get them, but I only have 3, so it's really not that exciting. I wonder if it's even worth going this way, if I should just go this way. There's block on the way, and on the way here, I don't know if there's anything I care about. I don't think there is. I think I end it there. You can use the Spectre? I have no idea. So this way I can just grab like life. I can grab regen. Regen matters because we're this guy. And then you can get as the mountain and the block mastery. Is this shield? Oh, I thought. Oh, it's dual wielding or holding a shield. Okay, never mind. This is a shield. Isn't there 2-handed weapon block stuff down here? Am I crazy? Is there none? Bro, I really thought there was. I'm crazy. Just that spell block cluster or the staff nodes. Okay. Well, maybe this isn't a good direction. There's good life and stuff down here, though. So there is this, which is mostly spell block. That's no good. This is a decent wheel, but it's not great and it's far away. There's this staff wheel, which also is kind of whatever. All of this is super awkward over here. All this pathing is making me nauseous. At least if we go that way, we could grab this. Now I can't use this for, that's not good. Wanted to use this spot for Glorious Vanity. Yeah, I think that's sadly going to be the move, like it always freaking is. Move the flesh. Is it Foulborn that does it? Or Red Nightmare? Yeah. Fire damage is extra chaos. That's a little damn. As extra is going to be pretty nice if we can get it. Hello. There it is. Thank you. Man, I'm going to be so excited if I can level EK tomorrow. I wonder if I can drop that now. 6159. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I don't need to path to this awkward wheel. It's a bad mastery and the points are just like pretty good. So I think it'll be good to drop that. Rip my mirror card. Gambling is bad. Oh no. And now I can go back to using this for the Glorious Vanity again. Okay. So I've got this res, all the res, and we're at 6159. I'm pretty happy with that. This is actually a decent spot for it as well. But now I don't know if I want to path down here or not. If I can get endurance charges consistently, maybe enduring composure or something. So we're going to be block, spell block, double damage or damage split between ES and life, double leech and double regen. Are we going to get any sort of avoidance layers otherwise? The weapon is the Winds of Fate, the big physical staff. That's really expensive. Yeah, could do that. With the res efficiency, we could probably do Grace. Yeah, we don't have really any percent increases, which might be a problem, and we can't use a jewel. But we can start putting. How do I have 1 million damage already? I have 1 skill gem, and it's ethereal knives and no supports, and I'm at 1 million damage, and I'm level 70. Angel, put your chef hat on. We're cooking. If you got a 3-link spare, you can Spectre Life and Meat Shield, get Endurance Charge Corpse, uses Cry to give you permanent Endurance Charges, and runs Vitality. Yeah, I could do that. Ow. 100% more damage is just the Nimbus. It's not fake damage. It's real damage. Fred, I'll slap the shit out of you. You think they're kind of nerfed? Oh, no. Well, the items are actually mostly in. No, this will be a high budget build for sure. That's a little goofy. Yeah, I don't want it while moving. This is gonna be expensive. And the ceiling on this build is infinity dollars. But I think I'm actually really excited. I miss EK so much that if this feels good to play, I'll play this to 100 and I'll put 3 mirrors in it. I love EK. Let's get some hypothetical gems in here. Greater Spell Echo feels like a no-brainer. Get a level 4, probably, hopefully. We'll worry about that later, though. Ah, conversion. Conversion, I have not solved in my head. We have a lot of as extra, but we don't have any conversion. Oh, wait, the staff auto converts. Oh, it's guaranteed to convert. I don't know why I thought it was a chance to convert. Okay. It's 75% to a random element every time, and then always 25 to chaos. Okay. So these as extras that are showing here, just like we have so much fizz that as extra is crazy. Can that overroll? It can. You actually would like that to roll less chaos if you could. Yeah, ideally, if you overroll it, you get the fizz damage to element higher and the chaos damage lower because we're scaling the element and we're not really scaling the chaos. The weapon's too rare to consider it. Oh, I'm if this is fun, and I think it will be, I'm gonna spend a ton of currency on this. I'm already making so much money, like easily over 100 divines a day when I'm actually playing. So I'm not worried about that kind of stuff. Sanctum babies. I might even be able to get away with just putting Pierce into my links, dude. I'll probably run Arcane Surge because it's just good. Inspiration is worse because we don't get the crit chance. Even though it does help us with mana cost. Might have to, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, problem is how good is the roll? This one's 80 div and it's got a huge roll on it. Yeah, well, we'll worry about like min-maxing the numbers once we put the build together. Uh-oh, smoking. Get some sleep, my friend. Can you get Arcane? I already have Arcane Surge with the Flesh and Flame, but Arcane Surge itself is just good damage. 35% more damage. We don't have that many great more damage multipliers so far. Added Fire looks pretty good. Oh my god. Control Destruction is free too. You got every root craft but the good one. I love that for you. I don't know that I need invert the rules. Added Fire converts Fizz? What? You want Herald of Fire and Herald of Purity? Yeah, almost certainly. We'll just leave these for now. We can come back to it later. So, Aura's Hatred seems pretty smart. Ash for as extra fire. Purity will prevail. Purity's aight. Right. You're right. Oh, Trinity, I forgot about. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, I've got Hatred in. So maybe I drop Pierce. We'll see. Added Fire has become my worst support, which is crazy. Whatever, keep it in for now. Think about it later. So we have a pair of rare gloves to decide on, and we have a rare ring to decide on. Right. Seven ores for a divine. Time to farm essence. Hell yeah. Currently, Sniper's Mark is the best. We'll see. That may change later on. Okay, so we're starting to get to the point where damage is looking pretty good, even though there's a lot still left to do. And I need to start looking at solving other problems. Life is low. Energy shield is low. Both like very low. And I have 1,000,000 jewels with life and ES on them, so that's a problem. All right, where is the resurgence? We need that. Let's try to config this properly. We're not going to have... Oh, wait a minute. This is not configured for spirit charges. Oh my God. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll call it 15. Okay. Damage looks pretty good. Have you killed recently? No. Consecrated ground? Yes. Onslaught will be nice if we can find a way to get that. You know what's probably the move here? Other ring, rare ring, solving problems, but onslaught on hit on a ring. Like a synth ring. Those are usually like 5 to 10 div for the base. That can usually be a pretty nice move. Oh, that's right. I will have probably 3 worm flasks. So I can also have that, yes. I don't know what that triggers. Have you been hit recently? No. Have you cast a spell? Have you killed recently? I guess we'll just leave it ticked because we're going to have it up. And yeah, you're right. We have an extra ascendancy. And, guys, immune to poison. It's actually really nice. Only 3? Well, I'm going to have a life flask and maybe a mana flask. Maybe 2 life flasks. I mean, do I need 4? Do I need 5? I don't think so. Yeah, there's instant mana flasks. Not even immune, unaffected, which means you could solve Chaos Res with Golden Rule if you wanted. Yeah, if I just like get like a little bit of poison chance into the build, yeah, with just like a tattoo. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, enemies are also on consecrated ground. Damn, son. Unnerve would be nice if we can find it. I don't think any of this matters. We will get shocks. They'll be small, though. Let me look at a glove thing. All right, so let's make a ring. So our rings are going to be needed to solve some res. We're going to be able to get res on jewels as well. You will get all of them? All of what? I have an Onslaught ring base if you want to buy it. What is it worth? What are you selling it for? You do all 3 types of damage, you crit every time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Pierce. You would have to have like explode prolif, like intense explode prolif to not get Pierce. You have to get it. Our cast rate's crazy high. We definitely don't need as many cast mods as I got on these, which is good because we're going to need to replace that with res probably in a few spots. Maybe not. How's our attributes? Good, actually. Really good. 1 dex roll will solve all of our problems. That's incredible. So, big roll of this. I need to get some. Why is our mana regen so low? Why does that feel so bad? With Arcane Surge and Arcane Surge scaling, why is it so bad? One div, that's what they're listed for? Oh, they're even cheaper than I thought. Well, assuming as I pursue this build, I'll buy it, but I don't know that I'm going to yet. I'm not even close to being sure that this is ready to go. Because you have a small mana pool? I mean, I've even got increased mana on my my chest. We still have 30 points almost to spend on the tree, which is really nice. There's a lot of ways to get Onslaught these days, so I assume that's why it's cheaper. So what I could do, I guess we'll just throw that ring in. What I could do is cluster, medium, projectile, aerodynamics. That's 10% prod speed and 10% damage and 1 pierce for that notable each time. And then all the other stuff is good. Streamlined is good. Shrieking bolts is really good. Holy shit, dude. We really need percent damage. Oh my god, we're so starved on percent. 249, that's a disaster. These clusters are going to be huge damage. 2 medium clusters with pierce and pierce on the glove should solve. You think 4 pierce is good? It probably is. The more the better, though, especially if you get prod speed. I can't believe how much damage I-Die is. All right, our damage is starting to get to the point where I feel like I have too much. I don't need my build to have 60 million damage. I need it to have 30 to 40, and I need it to stay alive. So a lot of these jewels can become defensive in some capacity if I can make them. We need to get the Glorious Vanity in here. Let's do that. Conqueror, Corrupted Soul. This is a classic. I haven't used Corrupted Soul in so long. Filter nodes, add 2 points. And there's all sorts of good stuff in here. There's attack block, which is nice. Life would be okay. This conversion that we don't need. There's leech here. We actually do need to get leech, life leech somewhere. ES leech is, ES leech is going to be annoying because we don't path there. I think the bottom pathing is bait. I should switch out of this. Physical damage and double damage is huge. Wow, we have a lot of good options. So it'll be these 3, I guess, that'll be in. Middle pathing instead of downward could get us pain attunement. So are you saying going through the middle this way? There's a lot of sockets in the middle, yeah. I think I would want to get percent here though if I do that. I guarantee you this will be really good. All right, we got to get this rune graft resurgence onto something else. This feels ugly. I don't. I have a better idea. Oops. '20th map and invitation didn't drop. Is it supposed to drop from the boss? Yes. I would go look at your map device, like your atlas, and it'll show how many colored in slots are there. If it's fully colored in, check in your map and make sure it says map complete. So this is a spot for... If we can get a big percent life of meaning, that would be a giga. $25% more damage. Yes, sir. 25% more damage. These are both giga. It is huger. Oprah Spin Free was already taken. Is nothing original anymore? I love that. So we're at 117 right now. All right, now 119. I'm feeling pretty happy about this. And I can now use this spot for a timeless. Where are you? %10 life, 11% fizz, 6% life and regen. I mean, that's pretty cool. We can find one that has better travel nodes too. And we don't even need to use this point. We could just search for good travel nodes and then a good one here. Remember to grab life regen rate on your gear. Yeah, we don't really have any options for that. We already have the rune graft. I wish this was better. I wish melding was better. I wish it gave like a little bit less on the travel and then gave a really big life is extra node at the end. Like this is just never worth taking. Even on hybrid builds, it feels bad. Like Heart of the Warrior is more total EHP than melding is on a hybrid build. How is that possible? Just like one random life node that I picked out. It happens to be a very, very good life node, but still, come on. Does the exceptional support Eldritch Blasphemy work if it's used as support in the HFT helm? No. The way that it works is you attach Blasphemy to the curse, and then it reserves mana, and it's now an aura for you. Mana is still a problem that I need to solve. We're not too far off, because we have a bunch of Arcane Surge scaling. We need to get some flat mana, probably on Jewels. EB Mom would be one way to solve this, but I don't know that I want to do that. How is movement speed solved? It's mostly going to be cast speed and Frostblink Witchery Blast, but we also have a bunch of jewels. Now, I have it on every jewel, but I'm not going to use it on every jewel, actually. Move speed if you haven't taken damage recently. So when I'm just running around, I'll have all of that up. Yeah, 4 flat mana regen's okay. And like I said, I don't need this to say 60,000 or 60 million damage. I don't need this will get to 80, 90 million. I don't need that. I'll be happy with 30 to 40 and a build that feels tanky to play. So I'm very, very happy with where we are right now. I just have to solve a couple more problems. Right now, I'm just kind of making sure that we can make the reses work because we don't have many gear slots. So I'm just like, all right, can we just mush all the res onto these gear slots? And it looks like we can. If I wanted to use another unique, I could. I think what I'll do is I'll probably make gloves that have a jewel slot in them. So that'll probably feel pretty good. Let's finish thinking about auras. We did talk about possibly using Grace, and on top of block to add Grace in. That would feel so much better. I just don't know if it's worth. Haste is really nice for the cast speed and move speed. I don't know if it's worth, but it is solving two things that we want. Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion is a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. That's crazy. That is an absolute no-brainer. A little bit of degen that we easily will recover. And we'll take that damage split to ES and life too. Arrogance Clarity should be free. If I have enough gem sockets, that could be an issue. But like I said, my damage is getting to the point where it's ridiculous, and I will happily turn a bunch of my Abyss jewels into more defensive jewels and more problem-solving jewels. Things like flat regen. But I don't have clarity yet, so I could. But what are the things we have to worry about? We have our helmet is full. Our weapon is full here. Our body armor has three sockets. Our boots have 2 sockets. So we are going to be a bit socket starved. But I don't really need that many things. I just have to be careful about how much stuff I add. So let's put a final thought into this. Do I want to go Herald of Ice too? Herald of Ice just sounds like a feel-good thing for me that will add explosions and make me happy. I don't know if it's worth it, but Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash together feels so good. And it's perma crit. I definitely want it. It'll crit every time now. Do we have anything in our build that will help the Herald of Ice do more damage? Oh yeah, it's already at 12k. Herald of Ice will clear pretty nice. No.
A hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you hear that one?
Yeah.
Do you get it?
I saw them start to sprint, and I was like...
Do you get it, though?
Yeah. And I was like, that's weird. And then I saw this little thing sprinting ahead, and I was like...
The bunny got away by a hair, she said.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
From, like, halfway
She's too
in
good.
the yard, and the 3 of them, not really them, sprinting, and I was literally...
Who's the 3 of them?
Bunny.
Oh.
And then these 2 sprinting, and I'm literally cheering on the rabbit, and I'm like, go, Bunny, go! I'm just, like, waiting for her to catch
Riley.
it and murder it in front of me.
Why do you hurt the bunnies?
Well, I think
love you.
it was... No, they like that tree. So
Oh,
they
yeah.
need to get rid of that.
Yes. It's on its way.
Because it was, I think, under that tree, and then it started sprinting.
I think that might have been where she chased the last one out from, too.
Yeah. So that was where the
Please don't kill any bunnies.
that was
Thank
where
you.
Bunny came from.
If I had to
I
throw
did-
away another corpse tonight, I think that would have been the end of me.
No, but like I almost watched it, like the whole thing, like start to finish.
I would much rather watch from the upper deck than have to go get rid of the body.
No, because you, like it's gone.
Drink water,
I
you
slept
dehydrated
in the light,
bitch.
sprinting,
You guys
Yeah.
drinking water?
and I was like, thank God it got away.
How did it get away?
I don't know. I didn't know if there was a spot in the fence big enough for them to find. Thankfully, whatever.
Bro, how do we stop this?
I know.
Our Aussie likes to pick up squirrels and shake them to death. Oh my god. Riley's a freak athlete and just easily catches bunnies whenever she wants.
They're all done for the night out there.
Like, she catches them when they're running full speed. She doesn't sneak up on them. She runs them down, which doesn't even make any sense. Rabbits are like the fastest animal I've ever seen.
This
But then
one
there's Riley.
had a jump on Riley, so
She did?
yeah, the rabbit did. Like got like with the head.
I like your dog so much. She is the sweetest angel until she sees a rabbit. And then she's like, murder is all that I can smell right now.
Speaking of this one running too, I'm like, he's running. Like,
Yeah, right? Luckily, it happens very quickly, Prez. She catches them, gives them a good shake, and it's over.
got away though.
This one got away, though.
So win for the bunnies,
I would love to, Dave.
loss for Riley. We're gonna lay down.
Eventually, you run out of rabbits.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. They keep showing up. So Anywho, keep it up.
You make me margarita? No.
You didn't ask me.
I know I didn't. I didn't think about it till just now when you were leaving.
Oh. Like something?
Yeah.
Usually you don't like something.
That's true. What if I just had one?
Just want one margarita.
Or something like that. Margarita sounds pretty good.
Like a Paloma?
No, I want a margarita. Nice, Chad.
You gonna stay up here? Oh, okay, sorry. Yawn. Okay. We're gonna go make it.
He's just showing off.
Literally, that's just, if he was a human, that's what he would be doing. Hey, buddy, you're silly.
So boots are filled, gloves are filled. Helmet is going to have frost mage in it. So I still have my body armor. Right? Body armor? Yeah, still got my body armor. Still got a few slots left. Are you cereal? I got distracted by the conversation. What else were we talking about adding in? That's pretty cool, Chad. We were gonna add, I don't think I can add specters. That's too many. It's too many points. Or too many gems. I just don't have access to a 4-link available. Sadly. We did mention specters, so you're not wrong. Even though you're making shit up, you're not wrong. I don't remember what else. Also, there's 6 modules which exist and can be used to improve this build even further, which I hadn't even thought about. And these are all 3 mods, and they're 1 mod for damage. They're 1 mod damage jewels. Corrupted Abyss jewels. Maybe, hey, maybe I farm them myself. Maybe that's what I do next. You guys decide what I farm next. I will throw that in the pot, though. So now that we have all this damage, I want to do a couple of things. Let's check what happens if we make this, say, 6. So if we get that to 6, it's 10% more damage, which is 8 million more damage. That's a replica Eternity Shroud that I don't need. I'm missing the flesh. I had one of my flesh and flame jewels out. Dude, this damage is ridiculous. I need to make this build tankier. So if we go Shroud of the Lightless and even on a perfect roll, I barely have any evasion. Let's say we edit it to be Penetrate 5. That is also another 10 million damage. If we make it 4% life per, that is an additional 239 life, which would be quite nice. So really, really valuable possible upgrades. Is it cheap or is it expensive? I don't have that much money to spend right now, so I'm going to have to ease into this and sell. Well, this is going to work. So I could sell my build. This is definitely going to work. How tanky it will be is the real question. Like, how tanky will it play? It's only 3 divines. It's pretty good. These jewels are not actually going to end up looking like this, but this is a pretty good, like, okay version of the jewels. Like, some will just have life or yes on them. Some will have flat damage. Do not sell your current builds. You have one up and running. I don't know that I'm going to be able to make this build without doing that. So the last major issue is mana. So we could go Clarity, Arrogance, and it's not done, but it's like pretty much done. Major issue. Major issue. How much life is this? That is 500 reserve life. That feels pretty bad. I think I'll just get flat on jewels. Because this also takes up 2 very important slots. Snorgies, I think we're going to make this work, my friend. I don't even have an anoint, dude. We're popping off. We are popping off. My goodness. Death Rush might be nice if I can fit it in. I don't have gloves yet either. It won't be cheap. It actually might be cheap to get into, like at a low budget, like much lower damage and low budget. None of these items are expensive except for Winds of Fate. Like, you have to have Winds of Fate. I mean, I guess you don't. I guess you could just go for a big fist F. But Winds of Fate is 20 something div, and then the rest of the stuff, these are all like 10C uniques. I'm just going to try to get really good versions of them all. Screams of the Desiccated is 40. I think you could probably get into this build for 80 to 100 pretty easily. You have 180. Is it good enough for this? I don't know how far you'll be able to get. Family movie night. Have fun. And thank you for all your help. Thank you for the inspiration. Nemesis is doubling the damage. Right. That's why I said you could get into it with low damage. Like, you're not going to be anywhere near this number, but do you need 100 million damage? I don't even want this much damage. I don't need all this. I want less damage, more speed, more defense. And we'll work into it. But again, this is just the first prototype. What skill, EK? Oh, you made one for yourself.
Cheers.
Yep. To keeping it up.
Keep it up. What do you think?
Pretty good. I'm impressed.
Bartenders.
Your margarita making has ramped up, and you're pretty good. This is like 3 bangers in a row. I think you just know what you're doing now.
I actually didn't impress me.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash in my zippy zap.
I look back at chat, and the first thing I see is, we talking dongs? She goes, naughty. My goodness. All right, Grandma, let's get you to bed. We're in the will this work stage still? We are. I think you can get 5 to 10 million damage on this build for pretty cheap. With like a regular physical staff. Actually, you know what? It would be too much work to sort out the crit otherwise. So let me say this. The baseline for the build is Screams and Winds of Fate. If you can't get those two things, don't play it. But once you have that, you can do a lot of cheap things and then improve them over time. One of the cool things about having this many items is this is how many things you get to upgrade. Some people don't like that stuff. No, not yet, Sav. Not yet. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to make a quick video on it. Monies. But yeah, I have 80 div, which is not enough. Don't sell the build off yet? I might buy it. What build? My Wave of Conviction build? It's gonna be expensive. There's a lot of good items in here. Like this Frenzy Ring. You know what I could do? I could sell the Frenzy Ring and the build will still be functional. More than you can afford, pal. I mean, this build's worth 1,000 divines. So there's this ring, and then I made this chest. Yeah, this build is a CJ. I just spent all the money I had on this build because I was really enjoying playing it. And I was like, well, I might as well juice the shit out of it, right? Your wife hates that joke? Why am I not surprised by that? Not your wife. I don't know your wife. I just mean wives in general don't like that joke. Oh, hold on. I wanted to check one more thing. We'll leave that there. Grace. What does Grace do for us for avoidance? Grace gets us to 41% chance to evade, which is actually not bad. $200 div plus Mage Blood? Yeah, you can't afford this build. Can I set you up with a budget version? The video will talk about that. I mean, the truth is, if you take this ring and the Calandra's Touch out and save 300 divines, you just replace it with a multi-ring on both sides and solve your reses, and you've lost, I don't know, 15 to 20% damage and 2 endurance charges. So you're a little bit less tanky and you do a little bit less damage. It's actually not that insane for us. The reason I wanted the frenzy charges is because I wanted to be as tanky as I could get. And the only way to do that is the endurance charges. So we have 12 of them. You're going to be fine with 10. The build's still good. So that's a great way to cut some cost. You could make this build for 200 div and a Mage Blood easily if you take these two things out and just spend like 10 divines each on your rings. You need a six link wind? What does that mean? Oh, the staff? I'm not going to get into helping you guys beat me to buying gear for my next build. I'm sorry. I will not be doing that. Oh, you know what I never solved? The possible low life angle. This might be a challenge. Oh, maybe I can't. Damn. Herald of Purity is just okay. Group. So if I go Petrified Blood, and then here in the body armor, I go Arrogance, Vitality, maybe? And Herald of Ice. No, Herald of Purity. And we're at 51%. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 links in the boots. 4 links in the gloves. Gloves, boots. Helmet will be whatever we want for the spirit charges. So Frost Mage and one other thing. Okay. That's good. Okay, so gloves are gonna be a tough one because I could go Pierce gloves. I think it's like Hunter. Orp. I think gloves have to have armor on them in order to get life recovery rate, which is such a shame. So I might have to go armor ES. That would be so sad. Or life regen rate, I mean. It would be 2 points to get to this ES leech. Damn. I really want to have ES leech too. I'll leave it for now. I think I'm going to end up dropping this node. Feels low value. Oh, and now I need more strength than I did before. Sniper's Mark is a problem. That's 155 dex. I wonder if I just run this at a slightly lower level. It's not a huge deal. That feels bad. Ellie Week is 25. Snarper's Mark is 28. Oh, we just run Ellie Week then. That's fine. Save ourselves another 60 dex requirement. But boots, I'm probably going to be using Bubonic Trail. Why does this tell me that my damage goes up if I remove the boots? Sometimes POB is so confusing. Bound by Destiny has a 2 mod item that adds 2 pierce. But keep in mind, that is a jewel lost. And now 2 items that have to become Hunter. Which, I don't even know how I make that in this build. All of my uniques are not, they're all boss drops. It's Bubonic. How you doing, Gates? General's Cry? Hell yeah. I'm already using 2 of those. Kick. Voidwalker? I don't think so. That's not my favorite item. Honestly, I might just use the Pierce gem. The Pierce gem. Oh, this also doesn't have an imbue yet. So I can imbue on one of these that is decent. Oh, added fire's got to go. Added fire's terrible now that the build's done. All right, so we could just go Pierce, which was better than the added fire we had in. And then maybe like a imbued inspiration. Uh-oh. Did I freeze it? Ooh, level 1 inspiration is weird with generating charges. If you spend a lot of mana, you burn through the charges instantly. So you don't get much damage from it. So we would want to use something else, I think. Arcane Surge. What do you look like at level 1? Not good. Control Destruction. What do you look like at level 1? 25% more damage. Control Destruction is it. That's the one that we want, I think. I'll keep looking. But for right now, that's a decent one. And that would allow us to run a high level inspiration to save us some points. Does the belt override the weapon crit chance max? Yes, it does. Shout out to Kick for letting me know that. I think this is the move. Pierce is a 20% more damage gem. It gives us 4 Pierce. That's pretty damn good. And then I could even drop the aerodynamics and just go for something that's more damage. Go for repeater or something. That might be the move. So 60-60 block. This evasion's meaningless. We've got 2600 ES and 5k life. Regen on both. We've got some leech for ES here. We've got some life leech that we're probably going to get on this node on Flesh Worship. I actually think that's like the most important one for me to get because it's so hard to get life leech on spells otherwise. If you were life leech, where would you be? Oh, these are all different types of leech. Chaos leech might make the most sense because we always convert some to chaos damage. So every hit will be leeching. Does the mod damage penetrate fire res work with traps? Traps can penetrate fire res, correct. If it is the source of the fire res pen though, may or may not work. It has to be with if it says pen with attacks, that doesn't work because traps are not attacks. Which imbue? Maybe I don't even want to say which one. All right, so there's a million good ones. Let's just put this in. Tried to build the Dom Scare of Terror Strat. Any league mechanics with it? Heist, quick deli. That's a good question. I don't remember. What am I running here? I have shrines. You can screenshot this if you want. I have shrines, as many maps as I can get. Unique monsters drop scarabs because I have 15 uniques per map. And then I have the rare scarabs. And I just invest into map drops because that makes it more likely that I'm going to get things like Mirage maps, etc. Damage pen fire res equal to fire res. Then yes, that'll work with traps. Try to make them, not buy them. Bilbo Baggins, I'm not trying to steal from you. I'm trying to help you. Sorry. I already forgot the question. What? Hatred means we always do cold. Oh, that's a good one too. You're right. Oh, you're trying to make imbues for the build. Okay. I think controlled destruction will be the best because it's got a good multiplier on it. But I have not done the deepest dive here. But I think 24.8% damage is the best level 1 that you can get. What are the scarabs? Super easy. 4 Doms and 1 Dom of Terrors. Dom of Terrors is like 50C last I spent on it. And these are 3 to 1 Chaos. Oh no. Why did you do this? God damn it. I want your experience. I almost just choked. Which one? And I'll tell you why. They're both worse if you want to use Nimbus. Nimbus takes your projectiles and makes them automatically go in random directions. Yeah, you don't need Massacre. Massacre's also got a worse cast rate. Don't want to get cast rated. Jesus Christ. All right, so we've got these gloves in here. These are okay. Let's put some implicits on them. There's so much stuff in this POB. My POB is lagging. What can we get in here? We can get... we could get Freeze Prolif, which is actually pretty nice. We could get Unnerve. Unnerve is big damage. I kind of want Freeze Prolif. Yeah, I definitely want Freeze Prolif. What am I saying? That's Giga Chad stuff. All the exposures are going to be mid because we don't do enough of any one particular type. Effect of your marks. What do I don't even know what I would do. Oh, I could just get Leech here. That's super easy. I'll just get Leech here. Let's go for cold damage Leech. We're always going to be leeching cold. And now we have 1,000 Leech. All right, that's easy enough. It's amazing with Herald of Ice and Diamond Shrine Belt. Yeah, I believe that. I don't scale any AoE though, which could be a problem for Prolif. But probably not because my EKs are going to be flying off the screen. I may end up wanting to get more projectile speed. That may end up being a thing that I feel like I have to solve once I'm playing the build. That would be my guess. The one thing I'm going to dislike the most is the lack of movement speed and the projectile speed that I have. So we'll see. But those are problems that are solvable, especially when you get to the 100 million damage territory and you're just mapping. Like I don't need 100 million damage to do anything in this game. We also haven't counted our jewels in a while, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's jump. We're gonna skip over these two numbers. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I have 12 now? Yeah, I have 12 now, so that's going to lose us a little bit of damage. Oh, no, it's not. It automatically calculates this. What am I doing? Wait, no, it doesn't. What the f... Oh, it automatically calculates the limit. So I could put 1 million in here and it'd only let me use the ones that I have available to me. Oh, that's really cool. Bro, getting frenzy charges would be so big. There's just no easy way to do it. Long, prickly, rough Rickroll. What? Why do you gotta do that? Viper Strike of the Mamba #5. If that could fit as a character name, that would be really good. Why? Mine. Oh shit, I don't have Onslaught either. I have to. Oh wait. Yes, I do. I'm gonna get an Onslaught ring. Oh my god, my damage just keeps going up. So we're at 50% move speed right now, which is actually okay. If you didn't make great clips, I wouldn't clip it. Welcome to Great Clips. What are we cooking? Ethereal Knives of the Knives. Blind. Oh, we'll also probably have a decent shock. Let's just call it 15%. That's 142 million. We could go unnerved, but I'm not going to. It's not worth it. Oh my god, we gotta save this. 3.28 theory. Why do I always do that? Ethereal Knives Inquisitor. I love when I make like relatively obscure references and you guys get it. That makes me happy.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Why does my EK have a life cost now? Relatively obscure? Bro, that movie's like 20-something years old. Oh, I'm not on the low life. Okay. Let's just say ticked. That wasn't including pain attunement. Bro, stop it. Why does this damage? I don't even want this. I don't want this. Chat, I don't want this much damage. I didn't even have low life ticked for pain attunement. Pain attunement is 45 million more damage. Bro, what's happening? No, I don't want it. Oh my god. Nate. Why you gotta do that, Nate? Watching you? Who says I have too much damage? It's not that I have too much damage. It's that I feel like I'm not investing my damage wisely. I'm just going to do the normal shit with this build. Oh shit, I don't have a move skill in yet. I'm going to have to sort that out. I'm just going to be using Frostblink. So a 2-link would be perfect. But I might have to drop something somewhere. I use 8 mods, yeah. Now you're going to do meta giga juiced farms. I mean, I could. I need to get tankier, though. The truth is, with the amount of clear and damage I have, like 42k EHP is well more than enough. Cheers, Siggy. Let me know how it goes. Why is my game? Why is it frozen? Whatever. Okay. You dropped a Megalomaniac and a Voices? Yeah, I'd say that's lucky, but like the Megalomaniac and the Voices are almost always going to be shit. So that's part of it. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. So good. So good. I've been inclined. Blah, blah, blah. Now you want to make a chieftain? I think my next build will be a chieftain because I want to make explodies. Bro, what is this guy doing? Why is he doing this? Why does he have 11 of these helmets? Why is he... Why is he doing this? I can't fathom a good reason to make these 6% helmets and then just keep making them knowing you're